All right. So last where we left off, I was about to go fight the final boss of this chapter. I think there might have been one fight before it. So let's see if I remember how to play the video game. I can tell you one thing, I've been using a different controller for a lot of Trails stuff. So going back to the GameCube controller is actually taking a little bit of adjustment. The analog stick feels so fucking different from the other controller I was using. Okay. What are we doing here? Right, so we have to go in the room. For any VOD viewers on YouTube or whatever, because I tend to combine these and stuff, or put them in parts. For any VOD viewers on YouTube, it's been like 2 weeks since I've played this game. And I played a lot of game in between that. So. And also, hopefully nothing goes wrong with any of the VOD recordings of the stream stuff, because I'm using a lot of, I'm using the new OBS setup with the new update, and I'm like running like 4 or 5 different encodes at once. So I don't know how well that's gonna go, but hopefully things stay stable. I'm not like I'm using the computer for anything but the stream stuff. So, you know. Alright, so I guess it's time to reserve a match. And then try and remember how to play the game. The Coupinator, okay. I didn't comprehend what the conditions were, but they'll tell me again. They'll tell me again. Steam controller, huh? I own one of those. The Steam controller is good for, like, one video game. Binding of Isaac. Too bad that game kind of sucks now. I mean, not that it was amazing before, but... as a one fucked up video game. You think keep mouse and keyboard's best? I had considered it. Oh, appeal to the crowd. Okay. No problem. We can do that. Right, so we have the badge on to make our hammer stronger, so jumping not allowed right now. Might fuck us over depending on the encounter. Obviously, that's the trade-off. But, yeah, we're just gonna do some appealing. Get that out of the way. At the start. Okay. And believe I already confirmed that it doesn't matter who does it, as long as either characters do it, it adds up. So we got 3 now, so we should be good to just do our thing. That said, our character here, what do we name him? Glup something? Glup Shido? Or something like that. He's useless because that guy's got the stupid fucking helmet on, so I gotta swap him out. So Koops is kind of the choice here. Taking some bad damage. Right. So just hammer the motherfucker, I guess. Maybe even a fire drive. Why not? Get some dock damage going, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I might try out the mouse and keyboard for Trails, but I don't know. I've been playing with well, I guess come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have played 43 hours without testing it out on mouse and keyboard, because I do know that, like, it might actually solve the UI issues if you play it with the mouse and keyboard, because it did seem to just let you select things with a cursor. So maybe that might be the way to go. Because there's just a lot of things in menus you have to scroll through on D-pad or analog stick, and it takes a lot of time. So, like, maybe that actually might save a lot of time if I just play it that way. I'll try it. I'll try it. Maybe that'll be the way. Yeah, I got a lot of Trails in the Sky on my brain. because I've played a lot of it recently. Okay, well, that's bad. Probably should heal. But I don't have any healing items, so only the slow shroom. So I guess... Oh, we do have Sweet Treat. Yeah, we'll just use Sweet Treat. Assuming I even know how to use it. I'm not getting a lot of Mario health at all. That's not good. That could have been a lot better. Oh, that was garbage. Holy shit. You can tell it's been a while since I've played when I make a mistake like that. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Enjoy your touching grass. Honestly, Earth Tremor might be the way to go here, but I'm gonna whack him with the hammer. It didn't deal any damage. Oh, right, because of the fucking fog. Of course. Man. What timing? Well, at least it worked out for me there. Alright, now it'll work. Just fire drive him again. This guy's got a lot of health. I'm so close to failing this fight. It wouldn't surprise me if I actually just die. Uh-oh. That will actually kill me. I'm thinking that my only hope of survival here is just going all in on trying to kill him and hoping that he's near death, because this is bad. He's still not dead. Okay, good. Paid off. Higher damage won the fight. Because honestly, I think he had the capacity to one-shot me when he was buffed with his attack, so... Oh, also I didn't mention this, because probably nobody normal is going to notice, but I did change some stuff with my EQ settings on my microphone as well. So we're trying that out. Based off of what I can hear, this does sound like an improvement, so... Now we're number 1, even though Rock Hawk is the true number 1. Oh, man. Yeah, the, honestly, considering some of the bullshit that I was recently dealing with in Trails, this is, like, nothing in comparison. Even though this game might have a few problems here and there. A lot of it, like I said, with that game is just saved by having Turbo. Alright, so we gotta go rip off some posters. And I think into the main lobby, so they mean, like, through here. So far, the encoding stuff through Twitch seems to be working correctly. Was this always opened? No, it wasn't. Okay. I see. Potentially a useful badge. Okay, this is a very horny MILF toad. Man, just reusing the GameCube controller again, right? Like, even though this is essentially like more or less a brand new GameCube controller I'm using, the D-pad is so fucking bad on this thing. I mean, it always has been. Just I used it to bring up this menu, and I'm like, whoa, it's so bad. Yeah, I mean, I can. How much does it cost? Use this badge. Where was it? I don't see it. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong section. Here it is. Oh, it's just one. Oh, okay. That's a no-brainer then. Yeah, no, I'll definitely take something off for that. Probably this, to be honest. There aren't many situations where my partner's in peril. So that is just a straight upgrade. Like, probably no real reason to take that off. Oh, you mean my posters? Take them off. Or what? Man, my brain's all kind of fried today because I just haven't been sleeping well. This one? Oh, when they say take the posters off, I gotta do it with, the other character. Right? Flurry. That's how it works in this game. Yeah. Oh, hey. So I assume that's the only one I needed to take off. So, key to storage room. Yeah. Second floor. Okay. We'll swap back. Oh, the character's named My Balls. Okay, that's what we named the Yoshi. Random color for the Yoshi, by the way. A friend was telling me about that a little while ago. That it's random, and I'm incredibly lucky to get, like, the OG color, like the green. Alright. The storage room, huh? How do we... I think the storage room's here? Retracing 2 weeks old memory when you've gone through an entire full-length JRPG between the time you played last. Tends to fuck with you a bit. But yeah, I think this is it. I didn't bother to ask, but since nothing's changed as far as I know, I assume the volume levels are fine. Yeah, and I have to play a Mario RPG, which is very different. It's good? Excellent. So these are the missing characters. The fighters. So I'm just gonna leave them to die, I guess. Cool. Being stalked. Jolene. But where did she go? Paper Mario. Don't play Paper Mario at 3 a.m. Bad things will happen. So, do I just continue to ignore that and fight Rockhawk? I guess I do. I have memories when I first played this game many years ago that Rockhawk as a fight, like a boss fight, was unreasonably difficult. But I also did do extra prep for this, like getting the Zap badge. And I'm using the Hammer badge to get the extra attack power on that. Because at least as far as I remember, the Hammer is all you really need for the Rockhawk fight. I could be very wrong, but jumping's like probably optional. Or may not even work on that guy for all I know. Use at least one special move. What, during the fucking final fight? Fuck you. At least it's easy. It's just a special move. I was gonna do that anyway. Well, that's absurd that there's a condition to beat Rockhawk. Like, an additional one other than beat the guy up. Like, they don't even let you have that. Not a moment's peace. Only gimmicks. Like I said, special's easy. But if they change it again and I lose and they change it again, that's gonna be awful. Yeah, like if they have one like don't use the hammer, that's gonna be a fucking problem. But honestly, if they do that, in that case, I'm just gonna like reset the console. Why are we waiting in the shithole? Oh, yeah, the classic Game Boy Advance color. I have that Game Boy Advance, except it's shaped correctly. What, they're not even gonna let me fight him? So I guess I don't even get to fight him and I have to redo a fight. Is that what we're doing? This game would do that. About to get rocked. I mean, not if I stay in this shithole. The great Gonzalez is a coward. Yeah, I fear the rock. Yella. I love how as you zoom out the camera, everything just gets more aliased. Because the GameCube doesn't have any anti-aliasing, it's funny. Right, so there's gonna be like... Oh, it's just this, isn't it? Okay, it's just this. I don't really like, what's her name? Flurry in combat. Not under most circumstances, anyway. That looks neat. This looks like something you'd see in Sam and Max. This kind of room and, like, style. That's funny. They have everything locked like a bunch of freaks. Haha, I'm a plumber, you see. I have powers. Mario taking advantage of the plumbing. Utilizing a character gimmick. Remember that he's a plumber? Yeah, see, exactly. All plumbers can do that. Okay, they let me save before all this bullshit. That's good. Oh, you're too late for the match. You're gonna have to forfeit. That means you're gonna have to fight the other guy again. Not that I really need to remember to, but gotta use your special move. Got the special music and everything. Okay. I do have the full thing. Tempting to just open up with the other move, the big powerful rock thing. Whatever they call it. Either one are good openers. I'm probably gonna fuck up. Yeah, Earth Tremor. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Because I haven't played in a bit, to be honest, and I'm tired. So this might just be a huge waste, but... You know, we'll try Earth Tremor out. I mean, otherwise we're just going to lose the style points anyway. Because we're at max. And that gets the special move requirement out of the way. Never mind. Aced it. Really funny animation for that. Okay. In this case, we just want to... Zap Badge doing God's work there. All right. Wonder if there's an item I want to use, too. Oh, I can boost my partner's attack with the Power Punch. That's actually probably a good idea. Use that. Yeah. Seems like a solid idea. Gimmick time. Cheating time. Oh, nice damage. I didn't protect myself, but now I do have that. Now I'm in danger, so I'm taking half damage. So there is that. That might help me live. I wonder if I should open with Sweet Treat or try and get another hit. I think I'll get another hit. I don't know how well this will go, but let's see. Might be a mistake, might not be. That is a lot of damage. That was a good call. Yeah, I mean, I seem to be opening up dialogue, so I must be actually really hurting him. I don't know how much health this guy has, but I'm dealing a lot of damage. Okay, looks like my badge just saved my ass. Yeah, I think it's time for a Sweet Treat. And hopefully I actually do okay at it. Fuck. Missing some of them. Not bad. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I like how he throws the egg. That's a good touch. It's very strenuous to do that. Is he fucking doomed? Wow. Well, alright then. Never mind. That was easy as fuck if you come prepared. He got fucking rocked. Using that item on my balls, that made the biggest difference. I mean, the hammer badge helped, don't get me wrong, but like, holy shit. That was a lot of damage from that fella. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if there's another boss. I don't think it's necessarily consecutively after this, but probably not. The game is reasonably civilized about these things. But that went very well. I definitely used that item when I should have. Yeah, exactly. It's all about putting the juice in. Such a long walk. See, if I was playing Trails in the Sky, I'd just hit the turbo button. Why does this game have a turbo button? Why'd I have to wait for all that, huh? Now, obviously, there's more to this chapter. I'm not stupid. Probably another boss as well. Just, you know, with a buffer to let me do things like save and rest. Well, yeah, we don't have the Crystal Star, for example. Oh. Oh. A lot of ellipsis coming from that vent. The funny thing is ghosts do exist in the setting of the Marios. I wonder, did it full heal me? Nope. Let's do that first. And I'm also gonna go save because I'm smart. And I'm not a fool. Alrighty. Let me see. So how do I even get up there? Do I just blow the thing? No, I don't want to fucking rest. I want to jump. There we go. No? No blowing? Oh, I see what I have to do. I understand why this is here. Ugh, fucked it up. The timing on that is really tricky because it moves so fast. There we go. Can I get in? Okay. The air duct leads to shut up. That's certainly a phrase. I mean, I'm trying to look for a prompt, an action, anything that I can do here. What are we doing here? I know desk drawer, but I can't interact. Oh, star piece. Can't interact with anything in this room. The fuck? That's stupid. You can barely see that. Very specific location. Alright, star piece. Okay, there we go. Well, well, well. That's really funny. You can push them back in like you're just so polite. You gotta leave it back the way it was. Funny. He went to the ring, huh? Time for another boss fight. That's what's going on here. I don't think I have any more of those fancy power-ups left, though, so I'm gonna have to do this one less aided, I suppose. Hopefully the hammer still works here, but, you know, if it doesn't, I can always reset and change it out. That's a fancy contraption. It's going Super Saiyan. Watch out. Oh shit. Yeah, it's Super Saiyan 3. Sorry it took so long. Alright, I guess the real boss fight now. Looks like hammer is very valid here. Right, so we got our style points back. You just open up with fire drive. Honestly, considering the damage amount, using Earth Tremor on a single target is kind of pointless because the damage I get from the hammer is basically the same. Yeah, no, we don't have another one of those items right now, unfortunately. I can make him dizzy, stun, assuming any of that works on the boss. It probably doesn't. And I can have a gradual FP recovery and HP recovery. So the item is not terribly helpful. That's fine. I don't know if those are, like, real spikes. I think it's just hair, so I assume that he's can do his thing here. Okay, good. I did notice that Fire Drive does deal an extra point of damage, so... I don't think Gulp is worth using, because there's not any enemy behind. I'm just gonna stick to doing this. God, that's strenuous. It's worth it, but damn, is it just fucking strenuous. Fucking random-ass item. He sure knows how to power up a lot. Is this where he one-shots me? Oh, he's a-coming. Oh, no one-shot. It's 2 damage right there. Nice. Okay. I still have one more extra dot on this thing, but I can spare... I don't know if this reapplies the dot. I wonder if it does. I'm just thinking in terms of what makes the most sense to use right now. Well, I guess we can try it. It does reapply the dot. Okay. We're getting lower on FP, but we do have a bit of regen. We might not even need any more. Probably should use Sweet Treat if things get a little dicey, obviously. He's sure getting big. So is this gonna lead to me getting one shot? Close. Zap badge still doing work. Alright, definitely time to use, Sweet Treat. I might be close to killing him, but I need some reassurance here. Fuck. Oh, I screwed that up. Could have been worse, though. Yeah, definitely not my best, but I did get a lot of FP. For whatever that matters. I wonder if I should try the slow shroom. Will it matter at this point? I probably should just focus on damage, honestly. Because I'm probably not that far off from killing him. It's got the defense, damn it. Okay. It's getting dangerous, but I do potentially I can still survive another hit. Might be able to kill him. Oh, that actually overrode his defense. Awesome. I assume ground pound won't, though. Still going, huh? Yeah, he's not dead yet. We in trouble. And I could try Sweet Treat again, but I do want to just kill this fucker. Oh, there we go. That was the right call. Yeah, so it looks like all of my decisions have been correct, and I'm right about video game. Getting those badges and doing that specific investment was definitely the way to go to make this a lot easier. It's pretty good. Being strong is good and fun. Hey, Dan, welcome. I hope you slept at all. I didn't sleep very well myself, but also didn't, like, stay up for over 30 hours. But yeah, that went really smoothly. The final section of this chapter. First tried all those fights. Because I prepared. It was worth taking the extra time to get strong. Jolene and her sob story. Another one to add to the Mario's growing harem. Prince Mush. Disappear. So in other words, this is the Nintendo censored children way of saying that he was sent to the Shadow Realm. Prince Mush, banished and left in the hyperbolic time chamber, betrayed. Yeah, I recently, for those who don't know, Mush still okay. I was reminded that there's that whole subgenre of YouTube video of, like, you know, Dragon Ball fan fiction. And there's a bunch of them that have the premise of, like, you know, what if Goku was you know, betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber. It's like this whole weird subgenre of video that seemingly gets a bunch of views somehow because, I don't know, children watch it or some shit. Yeah, these are all normal things to talk about while you're in the emotional climactic part of this chapter of Paper Mario: The 1000-Year Door.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I'm pretty sleepy-ish, tired. I mean, I'm not really sleepy, I just feel tired. Does that make sense? So, I'm slightly unhinged today. Star Power's now 4. Power Lift, cool. If I recall correctly, Power Lift is the good one. Not that Earth Tremor's bad or Sweet Treat's bad, but I think Power Lift is just basically like a buff. Like a big buff, so like you can just queue it up and just be even stronger for any tougher encounters. Took a bit for it to happen. Yeah. It's good to hear. Good to hear that you're alive. 'Cause I can understand waking up a couple hours after being awake for over 30 hours is a bit distressing. I've had similar experiences before, though, so I get it. Ah, the trio. The trio is back. I don't even remember what's next, in order of, like, what you do in the game now. Like, what the next chapter is. Are we doing the pirate thing now, or are we... No, we're not doing the pirate thing. We're doing the woods, right? With Vivian. Is that what's next on the order? I think the pirate thing's after that or something. Yeah, that would make sense, because General White is, like, the last party member you get or something. Best worst chapter, yeah. This game seems to have a lot of those chapters. At least this game has better structure than Trails in the Sky FC, though. I don't hate that game, to be clear. I did enjoy it, but not for the reasons that... Like, it was basically the story. The gameplay really wasn't it. At least the gameplay for 1000-Year Door, for the most part, is fucking great. It's just a very uneven game, I feel, that this 1000-Year Door is when it comes to, like, the pacing. And I'm very interested in the remake because of that. Because I consistently hear that a lot of this stuff is, like, fixed in the remake. Or is, like, at least has some, like, concessions made to kind of, like, make things a bit more palpable, where you have, like, shortcuts to get to areas and stuff. But I still like this game, too. Like, I like both of them. They're just... Trails in the Sky FC is a fucking weird-ass video game that's got a lot of problems, but still has a solid story. And, like, good presentation and stuff. And 1000-Year Door, so far, on my replay of it, it's, like, a very good game. With some really good gameplay and super fun badge system stuff. And, like, fun, like, exploration and, like... cool little things and stuff that you get, and a lot of little secrets you can find that's fun. And, you know, some Metroidvania-ish type elements to some of the locations. All really cool stuff. Writing is also really good in 1000-Year Door. Love the writing. A lot of good dialogue. It's just, like, the way that it's paced out and doesn't respect your time is kind of, like, the parts that get on me and kind of, like, make this kind of feel like it's not as good as, like, something like Mario RPG. Which, I have no nostalgia for Mario RPG, by the way. I only, for those who've been watching for a little bit, I only played Mario RPG the first time all the way through, like, last year. And I think in some ways it's a better game than this game. But, you know, they have their strengths and weaknesses. I think, too, like, a thing that Mario RPG really has going for it that's just crazy good is that you have, you know, a playable Princess Peach and Bowser as party members, and it's a very viable combo, too, as a party. And it's really hard to beat that, at least in my opinion. Like, just having that sort of dynamic. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I wasn't paying attention to this one. Was it all the way to the right, and I'm just going the wrong way? Ha, that's funny. It's funny they let you do that. Yeah, I had to go the other way, I guess. That's funny. They're acting like it's a big high-pressure thing. When you can just wander around here with no consequence. Please, Peach, put on the cosplay. I need this, please. Why isn't there a silhouette behind these curtains? Damn it. Oh, I'm still moving in here. Okay. Looking for cosplay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. It's tight. Excellent. That makes it better. Am I right? Yeah, getting ready for Anime Expo. How the fuck did she fit in that? How did she shrink herself? I guess because she's made of paper. That's how you work around that. I actually forgot about this part of the game. Yeah, looks awesome. Looks great. If you're still lurking about Dan video games, can you like check for me because I'm lazy and didn't do it? Can you check to see if there are quality options on my Twitch? Because of like the OBS update today, I'm trying it out. I assume they're there because like it's feeding the bitrate into something, but I just haven't actually looked to see if the options exist. Something I really like about the Paper Mario games, because I think 64 does it as well, is I really do like how the text animates and stuff, and it adds like a lot of extra character to what they're saying, even though they're not voiced. The special animations and stuff are really good. That's what he's doing. Maybe X-Nauts don't have a gender. Or maybe they're like all males. See, I'm thinking like X-Nauts are like... Maybe they're like robots or something, I don't know. Although I guess if they have smell, they're not meant to be robots. Wow, she changes fast. Holy shit. I would ever wear anything different. Come on, Peach. There are many outfits people would love to put you into, and in some cases have put you into. Nah, I don't like that world very much. You love the good parts? What good parts? I don't agree with Peach at all. Yeah, no, yeah, she's royalty, right, of course. Like, she has any fucking valid viewpoint. She's fucking rich. That was a pretty long section. We get a Bowser one now, as per tradition. Yes, of course. There is a formula here. I like how the music only kicks in once they actually put the camera to him. Cool. I'm just like looking at my No, that's normal, never mind. I thought there might have been like a slight issue with the video feed. But no, it's fine. This is so awkward. He's way too big for this place. Oh, can I burn them? Why can't I kill the punies? They're so annoying. Kill him, Bowser. You're a bad guy. Do it. You're both too old. Bowser didn't say it. He held it in like a champ. Good face. Martio. Princess Pinch. We're learning so much. There's so much plot happening with Bowser. It's unreal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Take some vitamins. Oh, that's a feature. Huh. I didn't know there was a backlog feature this whole time. I never thought to try it till now. You press the Z button, you actually get the previous bit of dialogue. It only goes back that far, though. Fascinating. Oh, hey, thanks for the subscription. Welcome back, Alt. Smoke weed every day. So I guess since I already have the, I already have the characters and did the backtracking, there's probably not anything else to do in Rogueport that I haven't already done. Other than, of course, progress the plot. Okay, cool. I should be using this more to actually get around faster, save some time. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do here, at least not that I know about, so I could probably just leave. Get out of this Glitzville. But yeah, I did a bunch of side content already. So probably just need to find out what progresses things and focus on that. Because normally you would do the whole thing of, you know, unlock the areas, do your thing, and then get your upgrade stuff, but I did that. Sorry about that. I'm just turning on my fan. Got a tower fan. I actually need to move it. It's not even positioned in the right spot. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's getting hot, as expected. We're at 27 degrees Celsius currently in my room. Because I'm running all this extra shit for streaming. Imagine if I was playing an actual strenuous game, it'd get up to 30 degrees, maybe 32. Good thing we're not doing that. Alright. Man, I'm getting so many emails. It's constant. Thank you, Peach. Yeah, no storms here. We're past that. It's just endless heat wave now, apparently. Oh, hey, Luigi. You got stories for me? Yeah, I want to hear your story. I want to hear about Plump Belly Village. This is amazing. Best story. I think this is the longest story yet. I'm sure that'll pay off eventually. Okay, so... yeah. Not much else to do, but just, go turn in our crystal star. And talk to this feller. Okay, so this is the other one, the jump one. Probably good to have both of them to interchange them. I'm actually very close to being able to afford it. Hopefully it doesn't reset, because I could, like... I need 2 coins. I could, like, sell something. I think selling's a thing in this game. Yeah, there we go. The in coupon, sell that. Excellent. Mistranslation? I see. Yeah, it's probably something they would fix in the, something they would fix in the... whatchamacallit? The remake. So that's probably all of the notable badges this guy carries, unless he, like, changes or adds to his stock deeper into the game. Like, there's some new additions later. So that might be everything we want from him. The rest would just be, like, for fun, like the Wario outfit badge or something that he sells. But that'll give us a lot of options just between those two. Swapping between jump only, hammer only, depending on what makes the most sense at the time for an encounter or something. I have a feeling the hammer's probably going to get used more than anything else, though, but there are certain, like, enemy types, for instance, where the hammer's useless and the jump is what you want. Or just groups of enemies. So, you know, there's some options for sure. It depends. Right, so if I use the old noggin that's barely functioning right now, I want to just go down the pipe. Where is it? I guess it's over here. There's like a couple ways into Rogueport stuff. Down in the sewers. Here we go. This is like one of the access points. The other one was through that grate. The load times in this game are kind of slow, but that's only because I played a shitload of trails and they're like really fast in that. All right, so we got some fragments. We got 8. So what does that let us get? Quick charge. Quick charge definitely can be helpful, for sure. Otherwise, the regen stuff is always great because you can stack the regen so it happens more frequently, which is pretty powerful too. Otherwise, just the option of saving up is valid too to get these ones, but Art Finder has some use as well, depending. I mean, honestly, all these badges are pretty much useful in some way or another. I would say that out of the options available, Quick Change is probably the best one. Because that way it gives me a lot more flexibility in how I handle battles and encounters. Do I have the BP for it right now? No. I probably wouldn't even be able to make room for it. Yeah, 7 BP is a lot. It's good. That's why it's a lot. But since it's 7 BP, that's not going to be something I can use for a good while. So I probably should just hold off. So either I get something else. Either I get something else or I just save up and get one of the higher tier things. Kind of what I'm thinking. I think in general I probably shouldn't even bother. Like, I'll just save it up. I don't really have any BP to spare on anything right now. It's all kind of tied up in other shit right now. So I have to level up more to actually get anything out of that. Yeah, like, all this stuff is too good to not use. The only things that I might remotely be okay with giving up would be Close Call. But that would only give me 2 BP, which is almost nothing. The only thing 2 BP would let me get out of his stock would be another Happy Flower. Which, don't get me wrong, isn't bad, but my FP isn't terrible right now. Between the Flower Saver and the 1 Happy Flower, we're doing pretty good on our FP usage, plus the FP plus badge. So I think we're alright. I think we can just keep saving for now. The other stuff won't help me right now. Come back for it later. Get more star pieces. So I guess aside from that, if I can remember where the fuck I'm going and find the door. Should be down this way. I think this is supposed to be a shortcut. Yeah, and then you, like, go through here, right? And then you just get to the door, right? Unless I'm misremembering. I think I'm maybe misremembering, but it might still lead there anyway. Let's see. This is the one that requires, like, the super duper hammer I don't have, right? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do want to play Paper Mario 64 someday. I wonder, though, do I want to play it with that, like, 1000-year door mod thing that came out? Probably do. Yeah, I guess this wasn't the way. I suppose the faster way to get to that area would be, not here. It would be the other section in the town where you drop through the grate. Or no, wouldn't that lead to the... I don't know. And maybe it still leads there anyway, but it's hard to remember how this all works. It's been 2 weeks. My brain's scrambled. My brain's scrambled. But I think the other area might be isolated. So maybe that's not the answer. I guess I'll just find it through going through here then. Might be as simple as just going this way. Is there another way to get through here? No. No, there isn't. It's a dead end. It's just a dead end. Alright then, video game. We'll figure it out another way. Just through here, I guess. What about this pipe? Where does this pipe fucking go, huh? Oh, is this, anything I care about? I'm trying to remember what this was. I think I already looked at this. It's that lady who gives, like, the buffs. How do you get over to the other side? Huh. It's a mystery. Well, I didn't mean to jump there. That was my mistake. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Fucked the timing up. What a waste. Watch as streamer struggles to get to a basic location because streamer forgot where it was. Man, it is really not anywhere, huh? Maybe I guess I have to go down one of the pipes the other direction. Like the one that was over here. Combined with me being quite tired, plus not playing this for a bit, this certainly has been an experience. Okay, there we go. Now if we go up here, right, it's gonna bring me to the 1,000-year door. Is that what we're doing? Good. Excellent. It took longer than I would have liked. Yeah, we got our spooky forest. I don't remember how you get here. Might just be a pipe you go through.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember very little about Twilight Town. Other than it's infamous for having a, being mostly nothing. It's a lot of wandering around, if I recall. Going across the map. Under the ground in the west part of the town. Yeah, thank you for summarizing it, my balls. Getting too many emails. It's bombarding me with emails. They don't give Mario a moment's peace. So if it's on the west part of town underground, then just be going through here, right? Yeah, that checks out because you need this fella. Bingo. I'm too weak. Come back when you've got a better hammer. Damn, that was really easy to get to Twilight Town, huh? Fuck. A lot easier than some of the other times I've tried this shit. Where does this go? Oh, over here. Okay. This is a seriously difficult platforming segment. All to get a star piece. This is some high-octane stuff right here. Not for the faint of heart. You gotta really know your Mario stuff to do this and pull it off. It's crazy out here. It's a good thing I'm a professional. Oh, we're doing a gimmick. So they're not making it simple then. All right, they're deceiving me. Okay. Very cute. Yeah, you're not telling me useful information, Goombella, whatever your name is. I was hoping you'd give me a hint about what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I completely forgot what you're supposed to do. I'm sure it's something that's definitely respectful of the player's time and not at all annoying or weird. It couldn't be that easy, huh? They always have to make it something. I guess there must be some kind of power-up that I don't have that I need to get, but I thought I did all that already, but maybe there was something I could have done that I haven't. I haven't gotten, like, another curse or whatever, unless I'm forgetting one of them. How mysterious. I like how it gives you 0 hints on what you're supposed to do. But if I just hit the pipe a bunch? No, no response, no hitbox, nothing. Cool. Oh, I got struck first. Damn, wasn't enough to kill them. What a shame. That certainly was. That was worth the 1 star point. Hell yeah. Alright, so I clearly don't know what the fuck they want me to do. I guess I got the star piece that was already there. I want to make sure. You can never be too sure. Well, he's useless for this fight. Chat, I have a question. Why doesn't this game have a whole mini game where you capture Pokemon and they call them like Poppymon or Papermon or something like that? And you go around collecting a bunch of little freaks made out of paper and then you fight with them. Why don't they have that? Where's the giant island minigame? That's basically like a whole other video game. What happened to it? They peaked with the little oinks in the first game. Sure sounds like I need to play that first game. I don't remember anything about it. Oh, this is like some weird shortcut? What the fuck? I didn't even know this existed. Huh. Neat. I had no idea about this. I just stumbled across this randomly. That's cool. That is quite cool. Good to know that exists. I never got this one? I could have sworn I got that one. I'm just poking around a little bit. I'm sure that there's probably not any answers here for what I'm supposed to do. Just kind of curious if there's any little secrets I might not have grabbed. In other words, I am, in fact, looking for secrets. The game sure is doing that thing it does, though, of, just not letting you get to the next area. It's the other area that we already went to. Yeah, so there's this, but I think you need Vivian for this. Unless my balls can handle this, but I doubt it. The spikes were down. I disagree. Yeah, that's probably not possible. Very close, but no, you need Vivian for that, 100%. I guess I'll go talk to that professor and hope that he gives literally any information, but I have a feeling he's not gonna, and probably nobody will. Because this game is kind of like this, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe they will throw me a bone. Also, in case anyone's wondering, I'm not upgrading my partners yet because of how it makes it more difficult to do the other encounters later. That's actually coming up very soon. Oh, thank you, Professor. You're so helpful. Find the random NPC throughout the whole damn town. Okay. We're doing this again. We just did this last time. Is it this guy? Oh, thank God, that was fast.
Oh, yeah.
It's writing it on my ass. My balls, baby. Write that right on my balls. Watch where you're drawing, buddy. You're writing on my balls. Awesome. Well, that sure was fun that we got to the location and then needed to immediately come back here. We're already off to a great start with that. If I recall correctly, I was still correct though, right? About the dropping it from here is faster. Let me save again, even though there'll probably be another save point soon. Why not? You know, saving's cool. I should look at his inventory just for laughs, even though I can't afford anything. Just to see what he might have. Yeah, it seems to be exactly what I expected. It's a bunch of usable items, and then the Wario clothing, which is super fucking expensive. There'll probably be a point, though, where I have plenty of money once I get deeper into the game, and then I can just spend it without worry. And then if I want to look like Wario, damn it, I can look like Wario. And everyone wins. Yeah, it's a lot easier going in from here. In fact, it might be the only way to get in here. Just had to sneeze there. Alright, cool. We're on the next chapter. Awesome. Felt like it took longer to get to the next... to get through the interlude than it was to finish up that chapter. Alright, we're in Halloween Town now. Nice pigs. There's some good looking pigs. Why are they 3D though? Aren't they supposed to be paper? Why are they 3D pigs? Is that what part of what makes Twilight Town spooky? Could they perhaps be paper mache pigs? Oh, cool. They're all getting cursed. Freddy got turned into a pig, but he did not get fingered. Being pigified, I mean, if you're an American, you can just do that. Or zoink, that's what pig sounds like. Yoink, yoink. Oinkity, oinkity. Yep, those are pig sounds. Don't mind me just ground pounding in your side of your house. I figured they put a star piece there. Am I a video game developer now? I was gonna say, I bet one of those bushes had a star piece in it, and I was right. I am so smart. I have 11 star pieces. I'm actually getting quite a few of them now. I might actually, by the time this chapter's done, might have enough to get that, one of those, superpower ones that are probably worth a shitload of BP, but are very good. Oh. Big. I think the children should feast upon your flesh. You look like you've got plenty. Have this valuable, gradual syrup. It's not edible. You don't think that's edible? Yeah, well, these are all perfectly edible things. You got syrup, a shroom, and sheep. Well, it's too late anyway. Well, now you got food right there. Problem solved. Are pigs good eating? Damn right. These kids have the right idea. I didn't do nothing to your mommy. I like how you can still see her when you're closing the door. That's funny. See her turn into a pig. Good camera here. You want to be a big old fat one? Embrace the pigginess. This guy's got a good attitude. Got the right idea. If you're gonna be a pig, you want to go all the way in. Oh, she's ranting. Holy shit. No, I'm not listening. Holy fuck. You're like my mother. So find a key to get extra stuff in the woods somewhere. Got it. Understood. Some pretty good dialogue in this Twilight Town. It's got that going on for it, for sure. And now the mayor has been turned into a pig. Oh, the pain, the shame. Oh no! We're fucked now. Well, we're soft locked. Quit the game. Is that how that works? Soon they will all be pigs. I assume the key is for the shop. Although she mentioned like grass fields, but we're still gonna try. Okay, I guess not. Guess it's for something else. What was the point in breaking that? You know, I should be hitting the trees more often. There's probably, like, star fragments in one or two of them. Damn, these guys got, like, health and stuff. Oh, I'm out of FP. And money. That's okay. We'll get it back. Level up's probably not even that far off. Yeah, we're getting there. Zap badge doing some good work. Uh-oh. Oh, they got, like, bullshit happening now. I'm gonna get hit with a bajillion damage in the next turn. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. But I got all that experience, and I'm close to a level up. And I got some health back. Cool. I wonder if any of these are going to have anything in them. I had a little bit. Will this even hit? Okay, he's below. That might be a bit of a problem for Mario, because, yeah, see, that's the problem, right? I can't hit them, because, yeah. So I might have to switch to the jump badge, or just take it off entirely. It's possible, too. Because he can't really do anything. He's just kind of not able to do stuff now. Honestly, I should probably just run away, but I don't think this game makes running away, like, easy or even guaranteed. So I guess I'm just gonna defend and let this guy deal with it. But yeah, I guess we gotta change the badge loadout. Maybe only save the hammer badge for, like, bosses or just enemy types that are a problem. It's also possible I might just get a game over here. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Earth Tremor could help a little, but I think we're just gonna run away. Yeah. Oh man, you lose a lot of money when you do that, huh? Anyway, badges first. Fuck the money. Because that fight's impossible without jump. You're just gonna get fucking killed instantly. So, Hammerman off, Jumpman on. Okay, rip those 2 coins, I guess. I should probably use Sweet Treat. What's Power Lift? Yeah, it's one that, like, buffs me. Yeah. Yeah, we need resources badly. I would have used an inn, but I spent all my money on getting the badge. How am I missing all of these? Fuck. Could have done better, but not the worst. It's alright, it's alright. I don't have any of the special attacks, though, which would make this harder. I might have to change my loadout. Might have to adjust things even more. Because these guys are very lethal. As seen here. Nearly one-shot my Yoshi. And I have no multi-target options. Just so I don't get, like, a potential game over, I'm gonna try Earth Tremor. It should kill them. I've dealt enough damage. Even a one that doesn't get all the damage should kill them. Doesn't need to be a full level, I think. Fuck. Could have been a little better than that, but probably enough to kill them. Yeah. Very dangerous enemy. At least I got coins from it. Oh, yeah. So based off of the enemy variety, I have to take the gimmick badges off or I'm gonna die. Because that one had spikes on it, so I don't have the luxury right now. So we're gonna just take them off. What would I use in place? Multi-bounce? Yeah, multi-bounce. And then, either Shrink Stomp, Soft Stomp. Sleepy Stomp's probably a good choice. I should have enough money for an inn unless they're overcharging. I'm gonna try that. I mean, I might even be free for all I know. Might be just a pig manning it and I can just go sleep in a bed. Because I definitely need to get my resources up. I have, like, nothing to work with. Of course, this motherfucker persists. Capitalism always wins. 10 coins. Barely affordable. It's almost like I spent all my money on badges. That I can't use right now. See, even my balls are pissed about this whole thing. One thing I can tell you about is I'm thinking I need some caffeine in me pretty quick here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to endure. Because I don't have anything on me right now. Yeah, I think I found out a more reliable method to get that without overstrenuating myself there on that. The fuck is this? Water. Still not enough to kill. Okay, we're gonna use Gulp, because I don't want these guys, like, taking all my HP away. There we go. Level up pretty soon. I wonder if it's time to up the HP. We're kind of getting to that point where I think we might need to. Getting by on 15 is a little dangerous in this point of the game. Might be time. 'Cause that level up's around the corner. Welcome back. Yeah, I love getting badge points, but I have a feeling that if I don't put at least 1 or 2 more levels into HP, I might have a very hard time with the upcoming content, especially this area. Got no multi-target at the moment. Oh boy. I guess I can use the dizzy dial. I almost never use these anyways. That's a very dizzying effect. And it only worked on 2 of them. And he's useless against these spiked fellas, so I gotta swap out. About needing that other badge. Coops is the way to go here. Well, that's not fair. I guess dizzy doesn't mean they can't take action, I guess. That's whatever. I guess we're doing Earth Tremor again. I don't really have options. Hopefully I can actually execute okay on it. I don't trust myself when I'm this, disabled. Alright, I guess I did it. Good, good. Still not enough. That's how strong these enemies are becoming. So much damage. So evil. Should be one more encounter and I get a level. At least I'm getting some good amount of coinage, too. I do like getting coins. I do need money again. I like having money and things. both in video games and in real life. Hmm. Prime Day? No. Prime Day deals are mostly trash, especially in Canada. Very rarely do I get anything too substantial from Prime Day. I think I might have got one or two things from it last year, but it was like stuff that you could get almost at any time of the year anyway. It wasn't like anything special. I'm actually got the annual subscription coming up for Prime, and I canceled it like last week. And I don't think I'll be renewing it. I don't think it's worth it anymore. Originally, one of the reasons I kept the subscription, one of the reasons I kept the Prime subscription as long as I did was because you could use it for Twitch Prime, you know, to give your streamer a subscription, you know, and you push the button. And it was basically the same price as getting a year's subscription to a Twitch channel. So like I felt there was value to that because of that. But now the cost of subscriptions are cheaper if you get an annual subscription through Twitch to a streamer than it is to do the Prime thing. So that reason doesn't exist anymore. So I think that was kind of like the main thing. So this is just straight up a dead end, huh? I think we need that one that lets us roll. We don't have that right now, do we? Get anything cool from Steam Summer Sale? I got a couple things. I got Tunic. Been wanting to play that for a while. Haven't tried it yet, but I have a general idea, sort of what Tunic is. I've seen some of it, like parts, bits and pieces of it streamed. It's my kind of game, most likely. So I got Tunic. And I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this key. And then I got, Aerogay Situation 2. Which was a recent release that really wasn't part of the Steam Summer Sale anyway. It, like, came out before with a small discount. I have most everything I want off of Steam. So, I don't really, end up getting particularly excited over the big holiday sales that they do. This sure just seems like a dead end. I have a feeling that things will happen when I backtrack. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything for me to do here. I very much seem to need that power-up that lets you roll up into a ball thing or cylinder. Which, to my recollection, I do not yet possess. So I need to do something else. I got a key, but it didn't seem to open up anything. Unless, was that like a key for Rogueport Underground? I need both keys. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll try some other crap with the other characters. Oh. Of course. How silly of me. Now I can get to the shop. I don't know what the other key does. Guess we'll find out. I like how everybody glossed over the other game that I mentioned. That I got. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, so that's where I get my... Oh, yeah, that's a good badge. I'm always up for more defense. Combined with the other badge, that would be very, very helpful. You're not familiar with it? Understandable. Understandable. It's an H game. That's what makes it funny. If you don't know what that means, then you need to be on the internet more. I guess I'll give up Sleepy Stomp. How much does this one anyway? Where was the badge at? Oh, it's 5. I mean, it is a very good badge. Let me think about this. So... I could give up some of the regen. The thing is, the regen can be quite helpful. Oh, I could do these ones. Yeah, that's actually more sensible. I do still want to keep multi-bounce, though. Something else I can give up in exchange. I could give up, Happy Flower. Yeah, that works. So then, just double check my loadout. Keeping the multi-bounce because it's useful for these, enemies here. And then we put this on. Yeah, okay, good. Because combined defend plus with, the damage dodge, in some cases that means I just won't take damage at all when I guard successfully, which is what I want. It's not going to be every case, obviously, but taking less damage, thumbs up. Good thing. Especially since these enemies deal a lot more damage. I mean, yeah, Steam's got stuff on it for sure these days. Ugh. But yeah, that's what I got from it. It was just a couple games. Oh, I did get, another game, but it wasn't on Steam. It was on the GOG sale, their own summer sale, which was I got Nox. I think that's the name of it, which I heard about somewhat recently. Oh, it's just for this. Okay. It's like a retro Diablo-like game that people claim is surprisingly high quality and pretty solid. And it's, I mean, I guess it's respected enough that it has some, like, fan mod stuff and things to make it run really, like, at least supposedly quite well on modern computers. So, considering it has that, there's probably some merit to the game. It was only $4, like, Canadian funny monies. So it was very little, so I was like, sure, $4, why not? So I got that. I haven't tried it yet. I've been pretty busy with, Aerogate's situation, too. But also, actually, I've, like, played, like, over 40 hours of Trails, so. Close to 50 at this point, if you count the both games. Plot twist once again. Most cursiest curse ever. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the roll-up one. I was right, though. That's what we needed. I remember some parts of this game. It did help that I watched some of it streamed somewhat recently, like portions of it. And, you know, like, people were playing the remake, and I poked around with that, too. It's agony. I understand. What a terrible fate. Terrible night for a curse. It's a different one every time. But yeah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. So many fucking emails, my god. I'm getting infinite email. I haven't looked at the email for a sec. What do we got? Koopy Koo. Some bullshit from Coop's girlfriend, GF. Oh, this goes on and on. There's a photo. Very nice. And some issue that I don't care about. All this extra lore. Alright, how's our stats? A little dicey there. Probably should just rest again. It's a little pricey, but it's probably worth it since we don't have any other means to get our shit back. So I should just go to the inn. If I can remember where the inn is. I wonder if you can move faster rolled up. Oh, you move a lot faster, I think. Yeah, it seems to be quicker. Yeah, it's definitely faster doing it that way. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No, that's a waste, because I got a level up coming up, like, in the next battle. So I can just, get my recovery that way. Just fight something and just... get it all going. Didn't mean to talk to the pig. You can't have conversations with a pig. Preposterous. Alright, so I just simply need to destroy these guys, which probably the best way is the earth tremor. Yeah, see, look at that. Now that we got the defense stacked, those guys can't deal damage to me. I'm sure they can now that they boosted their attack, but before they couldn't. So that's a nice improvement. I think that was worth exchanging some stuff. Fuck. Well, it's better than nothing. We'll be fine, probably. Even with defending, that still was like 6 damage. That's rough. We'll be okay, though, because we're going to get a level up, and this guy will die. All is well in the world. Full recovery. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're at that point now where it's getting a little arduous to continue without a health increase. As much as I am a slut for BP, so tempting to get more BP. I can't. We need health. I might even make the next level up a health thing, too. Even though I'd hate to do that. The game seems to be forcing my hand a bit. Oh, they got the stupid fog. How frustrating. Means I have a... Probably won't be able to kill them in this turn, which is annoying. See? So basically all that does is help them. This game's such a dick sometimes. See? Like, they just got a free hit in because the game fucked me over. How fair is that? What a cool video. Again? Jeez. What a fucking crock of shit. How long is this gonna go on? That was painful. So does your partner not get any more health then? I thought that was a thing when you did the level ups. Is that not how that works? Or are they just stuck at 10 health forever? Oh, the shine sprites? Okay. Well, I'm willing to wait it out. So that I have an easier time later. And then after that, we can go crazy. Getting some good money from these fights, though. That's pretty good. You'd probably hear my analog stick that time. GameCube controller is not exactly the most quiet controller in existence. Did you know that? Well, at least each partner has their own health pool. I'm so scared. This is so spooky. I was trying to get a thing. Game's like, no, you're not doing that. Why is one golden? Does that mean I get extra experience, or does that mean they're dangerous? Are they lethal? Amazy Daisy. Oh, they run away. So they're like extra... I see. So you get like extra stuff by killing them, and that's why one of them's gold. They're kind of like the slimes in Dragon Quest, is my understanding of what's going on here. Or not. I basically didn't get anything for that. I see. Cool. Getting a lot of money in this chapter. Pretty neat. Yeah, my Steam purchases are typically pretty boring these days. I have too many games. I have a very large Steam library. I've been gaming on PC for a very long time at this point. I've got very little desire for infinite new game. Most of the time when I get something on Steam, it's usually a newer release. Or it's an indie game of some kind that's on a discount. Well, we're both status effect now, so we're fucked, I guess. Free games, yeah. So I see the gimmick here is pretty obvious. So these enemies are kind of annoying. Have I mentioned that at least the base version of her Flurry or whatever, I don't really like her, like, stuff, like what she does. I don't like her playstyle. Oh, you mean like through Epic Game Store? You mean that? My favorite free video game store. I've still not played a game on that launcher, though. You tried to? I'm guessing it didn't go well. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. Just use Earth Tremor. Not getting great at that today, but I'm gonna blame being tired. Fuck off. Ran away already. What a little bitch. These things really do not seem to be particularly useful to kill. Like, you're not really getting anything out of this. Is that a badge? Let's see, where's that an item? Oh, it's a badge. So, like, an ability? Oh, I see. So this is like what you would use... This is like what you would use in combination with Hammerman, so that essentially, as long as you can use the FP, the 2 FP usage here, which I guess was... Excuse me. My throat nearly exploded there. Clearly not hydrating enough. What I was saying is, I guess hammer throw would be the workaround to always use the hammer and bypass the need for jumping in some situations anyway. And with that other badge that I have, the flower saver, that would actually make it only cost 1 FP for each use of the hammer throw. But you still don't get the multi-target ability. So there are still some imperfections with that sort of setup. But it's a decent option to have in the mix. Might come in handy. Not worth changing what I have currently, though. This is kind of, to me, this is one of those things that I would consider and look at more when I have more BP, but that might be a little while because I probably am still going to increase my health again. I wouldn't really say I'm excited for Evo. Evo can be a decent watch and kind of fine, but I'm not like into fighting games in any notable way, and I'm terrible at them too. Like, I barely understand how to play a fighting game. So, it's kind of one of those things where it's amusing to watch, but I'm not like crazy for it, you know? It sometimes depends on the games too, right? Like, if I don't care about the games or whatever. So, was this just all an optional section to get that badge? Or am I supposed to roll through this? What are we doing here? Or did I miss a spot that I'm supposed to sneak through? Because this is progression, right? Right? But I feel like I'm hitting a dead end, so maybe that's all there is to this and I go somewhere else? Could be. Or it could just be playing into the whole classic forest maze. I feel like I've done everything. Yeah, I mean, I might check out some of Evo, but it may not be something I end up seeing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm excited necessarily. I'm feeling very neutral about it. It does seem like this is where you're supposed to go. Was there anything else of note that I picked up? That I forgot about that was in this location? A 2B cameo fighter? Perhaps. And look at 2B's assets. Why are these motherfuckers back again? I hate these motherfuckers. Oh, a new enemy. Well, old enemy. Returned from the dead. Oh god, it boosts. That could kill me instantly. Jeez, this is actually might be a game over. I might need to flee. We're gonna try Earth Tremor again. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna kill. Earth Tremor's not as strong as it used to be. Okay. That was dangerous. But yeah, what the fuck am I doing now? Like, I'm trying to figure shit. I see a thing in the background. I see a thing in the background, so it implies there is more going on. There's like some way to get into the background. So I've noticed that. And I assume it's connected to this tree. And that would be how you would do that, because it's a tree next to a tree. But I don't see a way to get inside of here. Maybe I just use Flurry to blow it or something. I don't know if I tried that. Ah, of course. Alright, that answers that question. There's a shadow here. Flurry is, struggling a bit, huh? That low health. Oh, wrong enemy. We need... the only one... He doesn't have a lot of health, but the only one who's useful here would be Koops. Yeah, that was the item to use on those motherfuckers. Oh, see how my defense is so good now that for those stupid set pieces didn't deal damage to me? I didn't even guard. I just didn't take damage. So those are good strats. Defense is very important. Finally have some recovery. I would say that the set piece is good. Twilight Town's really cool looking. It's like a thing. Ah, it's another sneeze again. Yeah, there's a mysterious shadow thing here. Back from dinner? Welcome back. I hope it was good. Yeah, this thing seems like a thing. There's like a weird shadow thing indicating a thing here. I don't know if I can interact with this yet. I've certainly tried. That's a lot of enemy. I still struck first, bitch. Oh, that deals no damage. You gotta flip him. Or jump on him or something. Yeah, you gotta jump him. I have a question, Dan. Since you're the only one who would look. The OBS update came out. Oh, they're just coming one after another, huh? OBS update came out. I've been trying out the transcoding stuff on my end. You know? Because Twitch is trying to save money. And I'm wondering if it's actually working. Like, if those options are actually there. They should be, but I don't know for sure. Yep, it's in the public builds. Well, good experience from this. Yeah, the hybrid MP4 thing I'm also trying. Ah, fuck. There was some, like, loot there and I didn't get it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much since... Damn it! Well, good thing that, paid off. Oh shit, there's Spike. I didn't fucking notice. This game really does, have all the tricks, huh? So how am I supposed to deal with this fucker? Yeah, no, the update seemed excellent. All around, just very good changes. I was actually quite surprised. Just normal hammer? Will that work? Oh wow, this thing's just invincible, huh? Well, fuck this thing. Damn little cheating thing. Looks like a... Can these enemies stop throwing rocks at me 24/7? What is this encounter? A super hammer? Hopefully that literally does anything. No! What the fuck, man? There's like nobody else who can damage this thing. So like what? This literally impossible to kill this? Do I have to waste an earthquake on it? Fuck that. This feels like a soft lock. Tornado jump. I'm just back in the fight, aren't I? Yep. Earth tremor, I guess. I could try that. That should work, assuming I execute it again. Yeah, I can understand the not wanting to. Obviously, I wouldn't pretend to say our setups are remotely the same, but I have had no problems with the update so far. Surprisingly, everything's worked, including the Stream Deck. Usually Stream Deck's the one that gets fucked up whenever there's an update to OBS that's major. But it actually, all that works too. This is insanity. This is fucking nuts. But yeah, I'm trying the hybrid MP4 as well for this VOD recording. And hopefully that works out. Well, I guess we're using that item. Good XP, I suppose. I sure am getting attacked a lot. Alright, these guys are manageable. Too bad I'm out of FP again. But I can win. I'm gonna win. It's nice that also they can't deal damage to me as long as I pay at least a little bit of attention. That was a shitload of enemies. Okay. What is that supposed to accomplish? I don't understand. I can't open it. Alright then. I guess we got a puzzle. And I don't understand the objective. Yeah, actually, there's nothing here. I think we need Vivian for that. So we can go through the object or whatever. I still don't know what the deal is with this fucking shadow thing. That's bugging me. But maybe that's another thing we need the other character for. So I guess we got a bunch of XP and some items. That's something, I guess. But we also lost a bunch of them, so... Easy come, easy go, I suppose. How did you get back there? What the fuck? That's funny. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break. Streaming over 3 hours. I'm starting to get sore sitting here. Yeah, I mean, no, it's not a big deal. I mean, I made more money than I spent on the recovery. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I don't know if I'll go for terribly longer. Maybe another hour. I tend to try to stop around 9 p.m.-ish. Or 10 at the latest. But, because I did kind of start late, unfortunately. But, you know, ideally, lots more streams, too. So I'm just going to take a short break. I'm going to, like, get some caffeine and something, and then I'll be back. So don't panic. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good. Look at this shit, man.
Go ahead.
Seriously, though, where are the fucking lights? Turn them on, goddamn.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring
Can't
to my
see you, bro.
research into the
Turn on
dragon.
some lights.
Yes, I could use someone to
Farengar's
fetch something
secret
for me.
fire. How about
Well,
Farengar
when I
turn
say
the lights
fetch,
on?
I really mean
Error. Missing. Oh, that's good. I guess this is a bug on their part, because I have all the assets. A nice error enemy. Who doesn't like a good error enemy? And I don't know if there's anybody who's watching me who, like, this is my favorite video game ever made. And then there's, like, someone who's just quietly enraged, shaking mad, saying, this person with this fucking avatar and dumbass Mario hat is saying things about the game and criticizing it, and I don't like it. I am so mad right now that they do not like every single thing about this masterpiece video game. How dare they? Oh my god. So it moves, like I'm going up, but then like I drop. And then I die. Okay, I see. This is fucking weird. Oh, okay. Okay, that's really fucking weird. Oh, this is bizarre. I was not expecting this. This is so strange.
Don't push your luck.
Wow.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Okay, it looks like there's some fun stuff happening here.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? Why did that happen? Who are these people? Why did I like randomly kiss that character?
Hello, friend. What do you need?
Just random followers.
All right, then.
Random vampires.
Hello, friend.
Why are we doing this?
Good morning.
Yeah, I guess.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's it. Step on him.
I'll end your miserable.
The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle thing again. Sure, why not? Yeah, somehow it's attacking me. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh, this guy's just here for some reason. Sure. I don't know why he's there, but, I mean, that's a spot to put a combine, I guess.
Thought I saw.
You did. Yeah, it works. I don't know what happens if I tell R2 to go to the Lucky 38 if I haven't discovered it. I wonder what happens. We'll try it. Lucky 38. Oh. Everyone's attacking R2. Great. I don't think R2's dying, guys. Oh, a little bit of the health went down. Even... Holy shit. Victor just got murked. God damn. The house always wins. Quest failed. Oh, great. What the fuck? What? Okay, can I get guns? Can I get anything? God, this is bugged as fuck. I don't know why this keeps happening. Kill. You're fucking dead, R2. That's it. You're done. So ends R2-D2. No resurrection either. That's it. That's fucking it. R2-D2 is fucking dead.
Someone do something.
I like it when they get angry at me. Speaking of getting angry at me, the people on YouTube are still very angry that I exist. It's not everybody, of course, but I still get like a lot of dislikes on some of those videos. I still have more positive in the long run than negatives typically. A lot of people just on YouTube just really angry that I'm around. It's kind of funny. It's starting to get to that point where it's actually like, it's like a kink almost. I'm actually kind of liking being bullied a bit. If they don't call me cringe, it just doesn't feel right to me. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the abuse a little now. It's kind of funny. And, you know, there's also obviously people who continue to enjoy those dumb YouTube shorts that I'm putting out. And I like that people enjoy my stuff. That's really what matters in the end. Wasn't there like a sneak, or is it just walking like, yeah, it's just walking like this. And then you do a jump and you get hit. Good. Why, motherfucker? Give me my hat back, you bitch. Where do the thralls come from?
All over Skyrim. It's my job to collect them. I try and keep something for everyone. For every taste, I mean. Some...
Oh, wow.
Is there anything more beautiful than a beautiful busty Brahmin riding a caravaneer off into the sunset? Oh wait, I don't think that came out right.
That's an impressive skill. Can you do that? Wow. That was a big chug.
Chell?
I sure hope they're right about that ship being abandoned.
Do you think that one was meant to be looking this close into somebody's face? I don't know.
Telsia.
Hey, Alex. Nervous about the mission? We'll do fine, I'm sure.
For some reason, that amuses me. I don't know. Maybe I'm simple to please sometimes. Why'd that happen? Hu Tao just chilling on the bed. Going to sleep. You know, normal things to be doing. Why is she still doing that? What is she doing that to? Oh, is she's draining it from him. From Orthorn. She's trying to kill him. Or no? What is she doing? She's like stuck. It's like anyone who gets in her line of fire gets drained. What are you doing that for? You good? Hello? And even hitting her doesn't make her stop. Mario. Thank you. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Oh my god. I'm back. The panicking can end, I suppose. Thank you, thank you. It's so funny that she's on the other side of this gate. I don't know how this happens. Okay. There's no star. Is there gonna be a star piece like... Yeah, of course. You know, we probably have... No, I think we need 15 for the high tier ones. I mean, I say that, but it's not like I have the BP to use them anyway. Without sacrificing a bunch of other stuff. But, yeah, considering the nonsense I did with Trails FC recently, with its side quests especially, Twilight Town's not particularly, driving me insane, because this is what the stuff I did in FC was a whole other tier of like crazy fucked up bullshit. So cool. Huh. Is that just trolling me? Oh. The Void. NPC? Not really. I don't remember their names. Honestly, I don't. I never followed explicitly a storyline in it from an NPC, if that makes sense. There's like continuity and stuff and side quests I did involving them, sure. But I didn't like pick some random NPC to talk to every time I took 2 steps, you know? You mean Dorothy and Niall? They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Anyway, this is a good badge. I found secret. That is a missable. Is there anything I could give up? I could give up the Power Plus P. Yeah, I'm finding and looking for secrets. I have a question. I actually have a question for you. I don't know if it's like appropriate to ask, but it's not a big deal. Like, is it okay if I get your sound for that? The secret sound, so I can have that as a command or something? I mean, I know that you have the copyright to Twin Peaks and all that, but you know, thought I'd ask. No. Okay. It's so over. All right. But yeah, Power Plus P is good. But it takes up so much. I mean, that's the problem, right? That's how badges work. It's balance. It's game balance. I know. I know why it takes a lot of BP. But boy, it takes a lot. I'm kind of just weighing my options because it parks so much space. I'm wondering if it's worth just giving it up for now in exchange for putting the flower saver on and like some other badge or 2 other badges. In my DMs, awesome. Thank you. I'd add it right now, but it would take like 5 minutes probably for me to adjust it and get the volume right. I mean, maybe not that long, but long enough. It'd be a little bit of work. Yeah, it's why I don't do it all the time, right? Man, this is tough. Because, like, it is nice to have, like, 1-ish extra point of damage from your partner. But also, like, a lot of the time, like, don't get me wrong, this is a great badge, but I think the other stuff is better right now. I'm gonna be real. I also have HP plus 2, which is another, like, good badge that I can't use right now. Just giving the partner more health could be very helpful. But I think probably the best one is going to be Flower Saver. Because then I can spam my attacks more. Like, there's nothing bad about that. That's just really useful. Better for clearing, I think. Something I desperately need. So, if I do that, I can, we got some interesting options. I could use FP Drain. And essentially get, in some cases, I could get infinite, like, special moves. Depending on how much it costs for what it is. But I do lose, some damage by doing it, but it might be worth it. So we have some interesting options. Some of this would be easier to implement. If I had more badge points right now, but I don't. I could also try this tornado jump. I see. So this is like a one that stacks. So if you get more of these, it'll deal more damage. Probably not worth it then. Right now. I am thinking... How about we just use Happy Flower and those 2 flower savers and leave it at that for now. It's probably a good call. So many choices. See, this is like the really good shit about this game. The badge system is great. Definitely one of my favorite parts of this game. It is very interesting. And it's a really cool way to improve your characters and get strong and, like, lets you think about stuff, you know? You, like, think about things, and I think that's cool when you get to think in an RPG sometimes. And we got a mystery box. We can't seem to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Goose. We were fooled. Fuck if I know. I wouldn't guess it's probably... It was either 100 or 200. No way it was 50. Actually, you know what? Considering how long that went on, it was probably 200. Yeah. I am not a math nerd, but that is funny dialogue. I'm terrible at math, but that is some good shit. Ugh. See, this is the stuff I love about the game. That's the good shit. It's the other stuff. It's the other stuff I'm not as big of a fan of, but that stuff, awesome. I love stupid shit like that in the game. It's part of why whenever I do decide to play through like Yakuza games and stuff, I'm doomed. Because every time I see a Yakuza game streamed, I've seen like 3 or 4 different entries streamed at various points of the games and stuff. And every time I see them streamed and I see what goes on in the games, I'm like, this is the best game ever made. And I think that about like all of them that I've seen. So yeah. Whenever I do get around to playing those games, that is going to be certainly something. Are you going to be mean to me? No. It's funny that you could say yes, like, well, yes. Well, thanks for the clip. Appreciate it. Clips are useful. So are they just going to be jerks, or is this just, like, all a bit? Because I'm fine with it just being a bit. Oh, they're carrying me up. Oh, they're kicking me out? Oh, I see. I see. Got it. More secrets. Ice Smash. It's probably a very good badge to have sometimes. Cookbook. That's for that, like, endless side quest chain, I think. I saw that star piece. That's what your fucking high quality, max quality GameCube output is for. So you can see stupid stuff like that. I see every pixel. I see it all. If I was still on the Wii setup through the retro tank with the component cables, ain't no way I would have fucking seen that. I'm really glad I got off of that earlier and not, like, later. Because, like, you know, it's a perfectly usable and workable setup, but the difference in quality is rather vast. So it was nice that it was something I could do earlier into the challenge and not to, like, months or a year or something later. Okay, so... Oh, that doesn't work. That guy's just up there. Okay. I can't even select the other guy. Interesting. The nano clone? I don't think I've heard about that. Oh, you mean the DE10 nano? You're talking about that? Like the Mr. Clone thing? I never heard about this upscaler. What is that about? I must have missed that information or news or whatever. Right, so this costs 1 FP now. Yeah. I think it might have before as well, with the reductions. So I guess it only goes down so far. There's like a limit to how much it'll cost. Fire drive's down to 3. Super hammer's 1. I don't really know how to use the spin jump ability, but I guess this is the time to learn. Okay, I guess it's a weird timing like that. I sort of understand it. Wow, she's really excited about this. Loves that name. Swooper. Oh, that's a weird attack. Like, there's not really a normal cadence to that. Okay. Console version. Scalar with component. Okay, I see. Yeah, Pixel FX will be out of business. I mean, it almost sometimes felt like they were, but fair enough. 'Cause, I mean, at least according to how shitty their products seem to be, from what I heard from Dan and like whatnot. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, some interesting developments with that. I'm very interested in like that handheld thing, for sure. I'm very interested in that, but I'm very what's the word? Cautious about it, because there's a lot of ways you can screw up a handheld or like defeat the purpose of what a handheld is, right? But ideally I would like just multiple SKUs of it, right? Just different types. That would be the way to go overall long term. Just have more than one type of handheld. Like, I like the Steam Deck, but it is a very specific product, and it is very much an in-between product where you don't want a laptop, but you don't want like something super small and super underpowered. And that's like where the Steam Deck is kind of like a great product, where you just want the in-between. Which is definitely like what I wanted, right? Where it's like, I don't want a laptop. I have zero interest in laptops. But a Steam Deck, absolutely, because it's not fucking huge like a laptop is. And I don't have to deal with a keyboard and other crap and hinges and other crap like that. Just catching up with chat. My tracking kind of sucked there for a sec. Yeah, the Steam Deck competitors are just shit. This is a very nice looking area. Like this whole like castle stuff and Twilight Town in general, despite some of the obvious backtracking that I know that's in it. Holy shit, does it look really great. I wish I had anything to hit this with. I guess I would have to change like the partner to maybe hit it, because otherwise I'm just waiting for it to do something. Oh, cool, got an item. I don't know what to do here. Appeal, I guess, and get some points and kill time. I gotta wait for it to attack. I have to maybe see about fixing that and get an ability on that'll do something. Oh, it attacked her. Thought it was going after Mario. Oh, it just went back up. Oh, that might be a problem then. I don't really know how to get this one. I don't think the other characters can hit either. That's really weird. Before it just kind of came down, I didn't have to worry about this. Okay. I don't think Balls or Flurry could get this. Maybe Flurry can with her ability. Gale Force? Gale Force might work. Okay, it does. That's still not a very good way to deal with that, though. I think that I need to change an ability. Potentially hammer throw, actually. Maybe that's why they give you the badge. What ability is called My Balls? That's the name of, hold on. That's the name of our Yoshi. My Balls. That's what he's for. He ground pounds and he gulps. Okay, so, let me see. I guess we'll keep Goombella in. And then, yeah, I think that's why they give you the hammer throw, so you can deal with the bats. Or any other enemies that come up that do that thing. So that means I have to give up another ability. I guess we'll get rid of Happy Heart. And then we'll put Ice Smash in. Here we go. Yeah, great looking area. Like, I think, like, this looks awesome. I saw a little bit of it with the remaster, or remake, rather. Okay, so 10 FP. For all that, is that really all that's back here? Is just that one item? It's like a consumable? Seems a little underwhelming just for a secret that's arguably pretty well hidden. Unless the Switch does something. My controller is really rumbling. Holy shit. How do you all feel about the rumble, like, force feedback on a controller? Like, do you care at all, or think it adds anything to a game, or anything like that? I think, like, I like it. I've generally always enjoyed it. I'm not really sure what that did. But maybe it was another room in the castle. No immediate feedback for what was going on. What is all these things? Oh, it's just my abilities. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that too. With the controller and, like, its quality of the motors and stuff. Definitely varies massively, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm having an okay enough time with this chapter so far, but it's definitely slow. I love how it looks. Gorgeous. But yeah, it's slow-paced. A lot of meandering and poking around and stuff. So I guess you can hit that switch more than once. I'd still take this over the tournament, though. The Glitzville stuff. I guess it maybe opened the stairs up. Got rid of the booze or something going on. Maybe the booze just don't show up in this room. But I still would prefer this over Glitzville, just because Glitzville is really, like, grindy and repetitive. At least you're, like, going around places here. But, you know, it's how it be. Oh, yeah, more of these fellas. I fucked it up. Alright, so we got the hammer throw now. And I was right, that's what that's for. That is exactly what that's for. Excellent. Man, it is impossible to know if it's gonna go for the partner or you. That's insane. in the hall with the booze. Okay, cool. Just to clarify for folks, I'm fine with like spoilers, quote unquote, or just general gameplay tips, like what Alt gave. I've beaten this game before. This isn't new to me. It's more of a problem if it's something that I've played before or not played before and it's new. I prefer to kind of struggle at least for a while. But when it's like something I've explicitly beaten, I don't care. Oh yeah, I enjoyed the voices for sure. I definitely skipped a lot of it. Because like if I had waited for every voice to play out, it would have been 500 years to beat that game. Would have been like a 70-hour video game. But yeah, the voices add quite a bit, because I originally beat it without the voices, and I definitely feel like that was an inferior experience. I need to swap her out, or I'm gonna just die. Well, she'll die anyway. I'm just looking for secrets. Oh, so they have them on both sides. And they do have, like, some big actors for, some of the characters in Trails, like, Trails in the Sky. Like, Olivia is voiced by Dio. Yes, big. You know, definitely not cheap. Even back in the aughts, like... That's a fucking expensive fucking actor to get for your game. I was just having some beverage, some Soda Stream Pepsi. Great source of caffeine. I actually should, well, they're probably gonna kick me out anyway. But I wanted to go back and, get my recovery and get a save. Pretty good bit. Alright, so you can get him turned into a big boo, huh? Is it like somewhere how you move or stand around or you trick them? Oh, I see. It's probably like when they dive for you, right? I see. Easier if I was on my balls, because I have the extra speed. This is like really dicey. I'll try it again if I don't get it. I like badges. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's easier or just better if you have her on him. Yeah, I see what's going on there. So I'd have to stand still for it to start. I'm not doing it. Air spin? Oh, weird. Why do you have to do that? Is it like a debate them? I got stuck. I think I screwed it up. Or can you not get taken when you're on them? That's weird. That's like a bug. That's a weird bug. Oh, am I supposed to hit them? I will never stop riding the balls. Oh. So that's how you make them turn into a big one. I see. Ah, okay, thanks. See, I thought it's just that you had to outlast them because they were all grouping up together, and that's how they would turn into a boo, because that's what they do, right? So I misunderstood the assignment. Okay. Oh, you know, probably it'd be better to have the hammer badge for this, but if we fuck it up or fail it or whatever, I can try it again. Okay, so align the cursor with the good panels and press A. I've never done this before. Well, I did years ago, but I don't remember. Oh, okay, this is pretty straightforward then. Could have been better, but my first try. That's a lot of damage. I don't know what that gimmick means in this context. Does it mean I can't hit it because it's doing that? Guess we'll find out. Let's try a regular. No, it still can do it. Could be, it's gonna, like, queue up for a special attack. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a wind-up. Very quick. So he's confused. That's not great. Should I just straight up go to Sweet Treat to get rid of this, or use an item? I mean, I already am pretty much full on inventory, so I probably should use an item. Yeah, let's just use the sheet. Ironically, using the same power against them. Actually, I should tattle this. I want to know, like, what's up with this boss. Atomic Boo. 40 HP. No defense. Okay, so it's got like a super attack that splits up. When we attack, we might get so scared that we get confused or can't move, right? Okay, I kind of get it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Might be time for that Sweet Treat soon. We are in trouble. There's a lot of stuff happening here. We might actually be getting close to a game over here. Like, we almost got him dead, but our damage boost is gone. Mario's fucked. We're just in status effect hell right now. It's not a good place to be. The damage is just not with us at the moment. Yeah, we are kind of just fucked, huh? I could go for Sweet Treat now that I actually have control again. Let's do that. Get rid of the status effects, and even, yeah, we'll see if we can manage to salvage this. I wasn't necessarily expecting to get this on the first attempt anyway, to be quite honest. Fuck, especially not with that fuckery. Screwed up big time there. Oh my god, this is a really fucked up one. I am screwed. Ah, that was terrible. Fuck, man. There's that badge coming in handy. Okay. I think... Yeah, hammer's useless in this fight, actually. Interesting. We're gonna go for, try the spin jump. Yeah, that's good. I think we got it. I think we win. My balls should be able to finish it out. Or at least get really close. No gulp, though, unfortunately. You can't gulp a big boo. Jesus, that was close. Ah, not yet. Three health. No status effect. We're lucky. Actually, never mind. We were fucked. That. Oh, though my partner got status effect. Okay, we're good. We win. That was a more difficult fight. That was tough. We almost lost. Oh, almost a level up too. Damn. Okay. Lucky start. Make something good happen when you first enter battle. That sounds very good. That sounds like potentially a badge that I always want to have on my person. How expensive is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's at the top. 4. Yeah, not shocked. Not shocked by the cost involved. I don't know if I can finagle it. Probably not. I could give up Fire Drive. It's not been useful for a while. It's a great ability, but has not come in handy for a hot minute, so I guess we could do that for now. And hopefully Lucky Start is going to be well worth it. Normally I would wait for the level up before I would spend 10 coins to get a recovery, but considering I'm very close to death, I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna spend 2 coins. Or 10 coins, rather. Thanks for the tip, though. It's appreciated. But yeah, was distracted by Big Boo fight and various other shenanigans. Or are they just enemies now? I guess they're just enemies now. But yeah, I like haptics and like rumble stuff. I think it's cool. DualSense games definitely are cooler. For sure. You can do some pretty interesting stuff with that. Alright, so big decision time. Do I go for the health again, or do I start going back to badge points, or do I increase my FP? We have many decisions. I'm thinking that probably HP is the safe go-to. FP wouldn't be bad either, since we've literally never upgraded our FP. How about we go with FP? I'm gonna do a daring thing and do FP. Because using abilities more is cool, and I'm gonna have a bunch of discounts for that in the future, which will let it stretch out a bit. I don't expect to invest into FP very much in this playthrough, but at least a couple times I think will be helpful. If I use multi-bounce, I'll just go through it and the chain won't go. Probably just do this. Well, that's annoying. Fighting boos can be a little troublesome. There's not really anything I can do right now. My balls have taken a lot of punishment. Good coins, though. I basically made back what I just got. God damn it, there's too many of them. I'm already electrified from the Zap badge. What's the point of that? Is it like double electricity? Damn it. It seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, great. Yeah, this is bad, actually. We're gonna fix this. I really tried not to hit that, and I still failed. How many poison mushrooms am I gonna hit? Man, that sucked. But it was good enough, I guess. Wow, none of them can be hit right now, huh? Oh, there we go. You can just get randomly frozen? That's a thing? Since when is that a thing? What the fuck? This game gets pretty evil, huh? That's just... They just get to keep taking turns, I guess. Wow, that was bullshit. I think I'm gonna do my best to not fight these boos because they're really overpowered. Like, they're pretty good XP, I'll give them that, but they are a massive hassle to fight, and they take way too long to kill. I think I'd rather just, like, avoid. Like, in a sense, they're decent for a grind spot, I guess, but I don't really want to grind. They were just kind of in the way, but I guess I'll just ignore them better and use my balls. Ride on my balls. Yeah, so that's where the bats were. I think we went this way already. We went this way too, right? So... I don't know if I need to go in those directions anymore. I know we went here, but there might have been something I missed. No, that was just a treasure room. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just look at everything again. It implies that you, like, there might be a situation where you want to hit the switches, like, more than once. Yeah, I don't think I went this way. Yeah. We never went this way. We got distracted. Oh, I see. Okay, so they're doing a thing here. They're being funny. I get it. Yeah, I understand what they want me to do. Knowing exactly what order they want for me is an entirely other matter, but I think I kind of get what they want from this. I don't know if this was the correct method, but I think I get the gimmick here. Yeah, so let's move. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. And that has a save point. Okay, I get it. Yep. Very self-explanatory at this point. Fuck. Thinking what's better here. Probably the multi-bounce is better damage. Yeah, this place is definitely slow. A little bit tedious, but it's really not, like, a huge problem. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? I guess it only works... I thought you could toggle it. I guess that's not how you do it. Yeah, it's okay. That sounds like an amazing deal. You should buy all of that. Over $120? Then why is that a deal? Okay, so I guess you have to... there's something I'm misunderstanding about this. Was there a third switch I didn't see or I forgot about? Because this just wraps around to the same location, right? Oh, I had to hit it twice for some... Okay. It's $180 and $20 off. Yeah, Prime Day sure is a day, huh? Okay, now we got it correct. Yeah, that's why I don't get excited over Amazon Prime bullshit. Apparently it is going. I thought it was, like, not yet. Like, they had early bird deals or something, but... But I don't expect to get anything from it. If I did, it'd be like stuff that just normally be on sale anyway, or whatever. Unexceptional stuff, rather. Oh, there's probably gonna be like a secret here, huh? No. I thought they might put something under the staircase, but I'm the fool this time. Why does it keep calling me slick? A whole 15%. Amazing. I'm smooth. So see, for this fight, probably change of loadout would help. Not exactly, like, boss ready, but I think I'll be fine since I know this isn't the real boss. But, yeah, okay, so... just spin jump spam, I guess. Might do a tattle on him, but probably not worth it. It's not like I've been doing it consistently at all anyway. So that only applies to me, not my partner. Let's see. I'm a smoothie TV. Very nice, very nice. Question mark? Change now! I like how the Zap badge just still works there. Doesn't mean that this guy's got a Zap badge. I don't see the status effect, so it's not a true clone. Yeah, nope, no Zap badge. You're a fake. Almost got him killed, too. Oh, no double? Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, he's dead. Killed by the Zap badge. Excellent. Well, killed, in quotes. A lot of XP. For a very easy fight. Damn, that was easy. Short chapter, but short but sweet, you know? Amazing. Wahoo! Incredible. I love saving my game. It's my favorite part about games, when they save. That who didn't sound quite right to me. That one sounded correct. What a twist! Holy shit. I'm like some Shadow Mario now. We've done a reversal. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you got a bath going already. I was hoping there'd be, like, a thing here. There might be. Maybe there's, like, a star piece, like, tucked away somewhere. How many do I have? 13. You never know, there might be a star piece somewhere. Right? No, there's no star piece. I was hoping that you could just jump down the center of the staircase and save some time. I don't know if there was, like, anything I missed. No. I'm gonna try and avoid... Oh, for fuck's sake. I landed on a boo. Are you for real? I was saying I'm trying to avoid fights. Because I don't have a partner. You know? I think it's probably better that I... Well, maybe they, like, buff you or something, but I doubt it. Let's try it. No. No, I'm just as strong as I was. Should probably not fight these boos with only one guy. That sounds like a death sentence. I'm gonna leave. But I'm also very greedy. Okay, I can live without that one coin. So spooky. You know what I was thinking? It'd be really funny if, like, you got, like, a different colored shadow or something if you, had, like, one of the badges that change your appearance. You had, like, a Luigi badge, you'd have a green shadow. I love backtracking. I love it. Oh my god. I did my best to avoid that too, and it still didn't work. People love Shadow Mario. They crave it. It's their favorite. It seems like it's impossible to avoid those. That is a lot of enemies. I think I can handle it, though. Although maybe if I... Yeah, maybe not, because of the sleep crap. Eh. This might be a little annoying. If I didn't execute that correctly, that could have gotten me a game over. And I'm still not in a great position. I think I have an item. Okay, I have a life shroom, so actually I wouldn't die if I understand how it works. It's passive. I don't think you use it. So I might be okay if I understand how that works correctly, then I don't have to use the shroom. The other shroom if I don't want to.
I'll give you some good dough.
Thank you for the stream. I have to go now. Anime wave.
You're very welcome. Thanks for the bits. I love bits. I enjoy a good bit. I think I better not risk this enemy. Because I'm pretty close, I think, to being able to avoid enemies actually, like, in a way that actually works. Anime wave, yeah. This is barely a buffer to avoid them. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm out of the difficult part. Oh, there's a star fragment I missed. Star piece or whatever. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. I've already been actually streaming for almost 5 hours. It's quite a bit. Well, for me it is, because, you know, I'm somewhat normal. It's spooky how he just comes out of the fucking sky. Like some malevolent entity. I vaguely remembered what his name was, but I'm pretty sure that nothing would change or anything, even if I knew what it was. He'd just be like, you might have gotten it right, or he'd just lie about it or something. I'm sure this has been tested by everyone. I'm actually kind of curious what his name is. Because I know, like, you have to do, like, a side quest thing. Or not side quest, like, part of the main story to get the name. By talking to some crows or some shit. I remember that being, like, the gimmick. But I'm curious what it is, just to see what happens when you already know the name. So I'm just gonna look it up and spoil myself. Dupliss, yeah, okay. No, it's definitely not that name. Oh, you have to get letters. Okay. So it's literally impossible then. Okay. I looked it up and they just explained it's impossible. Yeah, you're like missing letters and stuff. You don't have the P, the lowercase p. Right, so his name is... where's my other E's? There we go. Weird keyboard. These nuts. That's his name. Is this name okay? D's nuts? Yeah. Who named their kid that? I don't know. Probably somebody. I mean, I'm very much gonna get destroyed here. I have no health. Not that this is a fight I could win anyway. There might be a way to do it, though, and then it wouldn't matter anyway. But I'm willing to go out dying. Force... I know what a force loss is when I see it. Yeah, you can't even damage him. Never mind. It's impossible. I know a force loss in an RPG when I seize it. It's so funny, though, that because of the badge, he can't hit me. So it's taking longer than it should. Can he even kill me? Are we soft locked? Is there like some weirdness going on with this? You can't damage me. Is it because of my badge setup? Have I made an oopsie whoopsie? I can run. Maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe running will be my way out of this. Yeah, literally, he's invulnerable, but I'm invulnerable for some reason. So it actually seems like this is a soft lock unless I run away, which is odd. But I guess it just has to do with all the stacking that I've done and where I'm taking half damage while having the extra defense. I guess it causes some weird interaction where I can't take damage. Very strange. But yeah, literally a fight we can't win. I didn't know that was a thing you could run into in this game. Very weird, but we're just gonna run, I guess, and lose money again, because that's how this game does that. Or it's grip. Okay, that works. We don't lose anything. Okay. Or maybe it's just always like that. I don't know. Weird. Definitely need to top up at the inn. Or Mario on his last legs. But first, cutscene. I'm busy. I need to go rest at the inn first. You go wait and cry. Mario needs his rest. Mario is very slow. Ah, that was a good 10-hour rest. Oh, you're still out here? Shit. I gotta look for the thing. Ah, this. That was luck, by the way. I didn't know it was actually there. I just guessed. His name is... Wow. Amazing. Even Shadow Mario gets all the attention. Hey, Psychic Space Cow. How's it going? We just got the epic trans character. It's the GameCube. Part of the GameCube challenge. I don't have the remake. But I would be playing this version anyway, since it's part of the challenge. I basically deliberately played the GameCube one when the remake started coming out. And then a lot of delays happened, and I haven't done a ton of streams lately. This is like my first stream in like 2 weeks. Congrats on the training with new job. Awesome to hear. Excellent. All right, cool. We got our party member. Now we actually have character and we're not solo and weak and frightened. That said, this is... Even though you just got here, Psychic Space Cow, I am done for the day. I've streamed for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Alright, now we're back to this depression land. Being Shadow Mario and shit. I guess we'll just poke around and figure shit out. Amazing. Only when you're a shadow can you not understand ravens and birds. Okay, so I guess now we just go back across the map to the place we were at before. I'm gonna assume. So I guess they've all been de-pigified, huh? So everyone's back to not being a pig. What if Mario was purple? In this video, I'm gonna... This person's got the oink problem. Okay, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure... now that I have her, the next move is to go back to the castle area, or whatever it's called, mansion. Or maybe not. Maybe because we're blocked out, or we have to take a different route or something. Because he's just gonna show up every time, right? And then demand a fight. Yeah, this is probably a waste of time. Because we don't have the letter. this is a waste of time. Because I still won't be able to damage him, right? Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, this can't do anything. Yeah, it's just the same as before. Just an endless fight that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, but we have to do it anyway to get over to the other side, I guess. I guess that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, all right. So I'm still on the right track then. Fuck. I'm trying to hit him. Okay, so I want to do a multi-bounce. Yeah, it is a bit like Scooby-Doo, I suppose. Ah, timing was wrong. And I tried to do something silly like the super guard. And my neck has been bothering me ever since I woke up. It's gonna be annoying. Sure getting a lot of... I guess this is the conditions, yeah. So I can probably just use something stronger like the super hammer. Same cost anyway. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Unless I kill them really quick. Alright, doing alright. Wish that guy would die already, but he full healed, so I'm gonna take some yeah, the damage is so nasty on these guys. It's a shame he only had 1 HP left and still managed to hit me for 7. Such a bummer. At least the money's good. Probably best if I avoid some of these encounters. Because they do just destroy you. And it's hard to keep the resources up. What was the button for this? Trying to remember where I'm at, how you do this. Like how you roll up into a ball. How do you do it? I forgot the commands for this. I'm having a moment here. How the fuck? How do you do the rolling? How do I use that ability? I guess I can look up on the thing, right? Oh, okay. How the fuck did I not get that before? Sneaky. It puts me at 15 star pieces, which, if I recall correctly, is enough. It is enough to get one of the top tier things from that guy. Back in Rogueport. I really hate these enemies, by the way. But I am stronger than I was before, excluding Vivian having, like, no health right now. I could use Sweet Treat, though. Let me think. Spin jump? Yeah, spin jump. Yeah, my neck is bothering me, dude. Hopefully that goes away. Okay, so I need to heal, but I don't really have anything that does that other than sweet treats, so I guess I'll have to use it next time I do a fight. I have pillows, but like they don't work with my office chair. It's not that kind of office chair. That is a lot of enemies. What about items? Is there anything I do have that for recovery, but it's a bit overkill. I got Sleepy Sheep. Let's use Sleepy Sheep. I almost have maxed out items anyway. I need to actually get rid of some of these so I can pick up other shit. Yeah, it's 3 out of 4. It's pretty good. Yeah, I probably should use Sweet Treat next time. Or probably should have used it at the start of the turn, because it puts her in danger. I guess I could try Veil if I really want to be extra careful, but I also want to damage. I'm greedy. Ran away. Okay, I guess that works. But yeah, let's do Sweet Treat. God damn it. I hate the poison mushrooms, dude. Why are there so many? Well, that wasn't the amount of health recovery I was hoping for, but better than nothing. That lasts quite a long time. There's a lot of turns for sleeping. They're a lot easier if you can just sleep them. That's what they do to you, ironically. Well, even though those enemies are annoying, at least they pay out pretty good coins. I do wonder, though, like, how effective this is at avoiding enemies. The answer is not really, because you can't move with it, right? So, still a bit of a problem. And Vivian still doesn't really have a lot of health, so this stupid-ass fucking enemy in the middle there is going to be a problem. I assume that Shade Fist at least will be pretty effective on it. Oh, never mind. It does literally fucking nothing. So, in other words, this thing can just kill Vivian. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. Guess I can use Veil. That works. That's a good way to prevent bullshit from happening. And with all the massive regen I'm getting, makes it a lot easier to spam shit, plus all the reduced cost. Again, I'm regenerating more FP than I can keep up with. That's kind of insane, actually. Not a bad thing, but definitely not taking full advantage of it. Oh, nice. That badge coming in handy. The Veil, though, seems to be skipping turns. So I'm not really sure if that actually helps at all. I don't think it does. The Veil seems to be counterintuitive for these encounters. It's only when it's like you're trying to avoid like a super move or something, I think, is when the Veil is useful. Otherwise, it seems just pointless. Because for whatever reason, it skips a turn. Which, again, that's good for some bosses if you, like, know what they're gonna do. But otherwise, I don't really see the point. This, like, problem, though, with Vivian's health is really bad. Yeah, see, we can solve it now, but I had to reach there first. So how are people doing? How are things? Hope you're more awake and not as sleepy as I am. Did I check back here for any secrets? Speaking of, I didn't remember to add that sound. Been too caught up in other stuff and thinking about other things. I forgot to add that to the stream, but I'll do it next time. If I recall correctly, I'm in the wrong place. I think I have to go outside. You have a library, do you? What kind of library? I have to go down the well. That's what I need to do. I guess all the enemies are going to respawn. Which isn't, like, a bad thing. Yeah, I can avoid some of them. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Oh, I see. Oh, another save point. I have a question for anyone who may be able to answer it. I guess since I haven't fought companions yet or anything, that hasn't come up yet. So I guess the answer is investing in shine sprites isn't worth it yet. This is gonna make it harder when I have to fight my companions. That I haven't done that, so I assume that it's gonna come up soon. Okay, so we have that over to the left. What's over to the right? Just different paths? Or is that a dead end? Boost Mario's jump and hammer attacks by 1. That's an extremely good item. Very good badge. My throat's doing annoying things again. The softener seems to be an item, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's just an item. It's a usable, consumable. Its power plus is amazing. I need a lot more BP for it, though. And I'm pretty sure my current loadout is probably ideal. I don't think there's anything worth taking out. At least not right now. Just simply need to level up more to be able to use these things. Yeah, Power Plus is amazing, especially if I were to pair it with either Jumpman or Hammerman. Whatever makes sense. That's a lot of extra damage. Shine get, shine get. Key. I got the P. Steeple key. I don't remember coming across... Oh no, they just mean the door here. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they meant somewhere else, but no, it's just this key for this door. And then this just like wraps around, and then I go to the exit, and I basically go across the map again. A lot of backtracking, a lot of back and forth. Yeah. Definitely one of the more like boring parts of the game right here. Very little going on. Just trying to avoid annoying, troublesome encounters. They are very aggressive. For flowers that are so fucking happy, they sure want to kill me. It's a lot of them. Some of them run away, at least. Great, Mario's asleep. My favorite. I love these enemies. They're so fucking cool, dude. They're both asleep. Awesome. Is this where I get a game over then? I mean, I saved recently, so... whatever, but this is how you get game overs. I am gonna use Earth Tremor. And see if I can at all execute on this. It does seem to be the same pattern every time, at least. Alright, cool. It's too bad there's another group of these, like 2 paces ahead. Camping right there. Oh, it's just 2 of them this time. That's better than 4 of them. Too bad about the whole me not having health part. It's also pretty damn hard to defend against them. The timing on their attack is extremely weird. Like, it's really, really, really hard to get the timing on it. Sorry if I'm a bit, not super chatty on this stream. I am quite sleepy. Sometimes it be that way. But also, this is arguably the most boring part of the entire video game, so there's only so much streamer can do. You know how it be. Think this is it? What? Isn't that it? Or is there some stupid bullshit scripting crap that I have to do to make this actually work? I could have sworn that was it, unless I spelled it wrong and it's 2 P's or something. There's probably some stupid conditional crap that I have to do to get the name. And maybe I missed it. Now I have to backtrack to the other area. If that's the case, then I'll just reload the save. This is a perfect opportunity for me to look it up, because I do not care. And that's where our new handy-dandy feature comes into play, where I can just swap to that and bring it up here so everyone can see what I'm doing. Amazing. Oh, wrong button. Gotta get used to my binds on this. There we go, I want to do that. Okay, so... and I want to lock this into place. Yeah, there's a few things that you guys can't see in terms of UI because it's all hidden. But, let me see here. So I wanted to... about the question section. Probably be in the question section. Duplicitous disappointment. What does that mean? From 2 months ago. Oh, is it because I didn't, like, use the right capitalization or something? Probably. But let me see. Questions. Where the fuck do you find this? Just go to a guide, I guess. Guide from 2006 from Darth Marth. Sure, why not? You know, one thing I kind of am noticing with the way that things are laid out and set up is it would actually be easier if I had VTube Studio capture like over this other thing, because it keeps cutting off. Yeah, there we go, like that. Okay, let's see. So I can search for stuff. Okay. That's a weird search function. Am I missing steps then? Let me see. I see. Okay. So I did fuck up then. Cool, so I wasted time. Okay. That's fine. That's what reset is for. It's faster to just reset it and go back to the save point. See, that's like point and click adventure shit. You wouldn't figure that out on your own. I'm sure most people end up looking that up, or they just try everything for 500 years until it actually happens. What a stupidly designed chapter. I didn't even know that was an ability that you could use. Apparently, like, just listening in on conversations using Vivian's thing, that's not something I recall ever being explained. If it was like 2 days ago, and I don't remember what they said. It's like more point and click shit. You just wouldn't find that unless you just randomly try it. See, this is straight up just point and click adventure bullshit. It's kind of insane. How would you figure that shit out? Okay, so I did have the name correct. The game's just extremely stupid about it and needs you to do the script and do this before you can guess the name, even when you have it correct. So that's bullshit. Honestly, you should be allowed to sequence break it. Ugh. Annoying ass game design, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Anyway, I hope that was all that I needed to do. I think from the guide it was. I think I did it. Yeah, there we go. And then we got this scene. Ugh, that's so stupid. It's not even satisfying. It's just annoying. Oops. What's my health? Okay, it's all still the same. Man, this part is pretty dire. I've played like about 6 hours of Trails in the Sky SC, the sequel, and it's definitely an improvement. Once I got past the demonically difficult, absurdly nonsensical prologue, it improved a fair bit. Already slept. Yep, both of them. Already getting fucked over by this bullshit RNG. Why do they have so much fucking health? And of course they just run away anyway, so I get less XP. So they deal the damage and then they jet. What a bunch of fucking assholes. They're pretty high up there. If anything, just because of their horribly trolly-ass fucking placement. Like here, I can't even avoid them. It's impossible. Okay. There we go. Nope, never mind. Doesn't matter. There is no way to get rid of them. Christ almighty. Oh, it's awful. Barely even avoided that encounter. Like, they know what they're doing. They know what sins they're committing. They just think that's cool to do that, I guess. Fuck. Honestly, I'm gonna die if I don't run. I'll take the coin loss, it's fine. I think that's correct. Did it need 2 S's or something? Either way, if there's a fight that I have to do after I guess his name correctly, it's still... I'd rather actually have health and stuff to start the fight off with, so even if I guessed it, I'd probably get killed by him anyway. So I'd rather actually, like, go to the end. Ugh. Very tedious, but I guess it's 2 S's or something. Oops, no, I don't want to save yet. Alright, now we're in a better spot to actually do this. Yeah, it's 2 S's. That was my mistake. Wow, so dramatic. Oh, I guess we're not doing a fight yet. I mean, did he go back to the castle? Probably what it was. Just checking some other stuff first before I make a long trek back to the castle, which that very likely wants me to do. Okay, so they're all gone. A very mentally stimulating chapter, if I do say so. Sorry about that. Just rubbing my eyes and I hit the fucking microphone like a dummy. Alright. Back to the other side of the map and going across these gauntlet of trolley-ass fucking enemies again. My god, leave me alone. Like, I don't even have the damage output to really deal with these guys quickly. Honestly, it might be a better idea to just, like, get rid of all the special moves and just stack damage so that these guys maybe die faster. And maybe only keep, like, 1 or 2 of them. Maybe I might be able to get enough badge points if I do that. That might be better than what I've been doing. Like, even just normal attacks would probably be a better option in most cases. Because these fights take way too long, and they're extremely dangerous because of these annoying gimmicks. Now, at least I have that power up from the other badge. That is helping. But it's very luck-based, obviously. Yeah, I think at least while I'm going through these very obnoxious enemies, I might want to just change my badge loadout and just stack a lot of damage, if it's possible. And I think it is. So if I just get rid of Lucky Start, and honestly, even just the FP stuff, I definitely don't need Hammer Throw. See what I can get away with here. Zap Tap is probably worth keeping on because it is really useful for lots of things, but maybe just all the flower stuff I might just ditch. We'll see. FP plus I can probably get rid of. Maybe, yeah. Let me see. This might actually be good enough. Because then I can just stick with either Hammerman or Jumpman and use Power Plus, and I have enough left over for those, either one of these. In this case, probably... Let me see, what's the really good one? Fire Drive, that's 3. It's pretty expensive. I would have to take off Zap Tap or one of the flower things to afford that, or get rid of the damage dodge, which is kind of important. Defend Plus is also kind of important. I could do without, but it does put me in a bit more of a compromising position. Yeah, I think probably this is good enough. Even just normal attacks would still deal a lot more damage than they are now. And, if I were to guess... Probably Jumpman is... Well, no, Jumpman's not the best option because there are those stone dudes. So Hammerman, yeah, Hammerman's the go-to here. And then get rid of multi-bounce. and... something else, maybe. I could try Ice Smash. Freeze and immobilize an enemy, but it's better if you can stack it, and I can't do that yet. Maybe Power Smash or Piercing Blow. I think Piercing Blow, because that'll work really well in, like, the heavily armored dudes. Not that they come up too often, but they definitely do come up. There's one or two of them that show up. Oh, right, I can't jump correctly. Okay, it works here. Okay. Oh, I see. But those dudes fly, so I can't hit them without the hammer throw. So maybe I do want that on. Because there are some annoying ones. But yeah, that's 6 damage just on a normal attack. That's really good. At least that works. It doesn't knock them down, though. So it's still a bit of a problem here. Zap Badge thing also doesn't knock them down. So the only thing that knocks them down are probably the hammer throw. Yeah, so that puts us in... that's not good. Yeah. About how much this place fucking sucks, by the way. It's so fucking complicated. Why do they have so much health? It's absurd. Like, do they have, like, 12 health or something? This is ridiculous. I would tattle them, but I can't. I don't have Goombella anyway. Okay, we're actually running out. We're maxed out on our items right now. Honestly, point swap is kind of useless. Anyway, yeah, we need to change a thing here. Get rid of Piercing Blow. Get Hammer Throw in there. There. One thing that's kind of I'm learning though is that's sucky about hammer the super hammer thing. The super hammer thing, it lacks the damage scaling when you knock enemies into it. It only works in the initial hit. So that is kind of shit. So, like, the super hammer move is not great. I don't know if that was a badge or if this comes with it. I think it just comes with getting the better hammer. So I don't really think there's any badge tied to it. The initial damage is incredible, but there are better abilities to use than for multi-target with a hammer with this setup. So I think it really seems to be telling me then I'm better off getting rid of something else to make room for that other thing. I need 3 BP for that one. So I think getting rid of Happy Flower and maybe Last Stand. Last Stand is really good, but the ideal thing with this setup is that I don't get to low health in the first place, so I don't get to the danger status in the first place, because I'll be killing them before they can do anything of any note. So what I really want to be doing here is I want Fire Drive on. That's kind of the whole philosophy behind it, so that's what I'm thinking. Too bad I'm already at pretty low health. It's almost tempting to go back again, because it's so damn hard to stay alive during this section. I might just use that shroom, honestly. I think I will. I think I'll use that shroom. It's overkill, but it's just taking up space. I'd rather not get a game over and have to redo more bullshit. He better be at his fucking castle. I imagine he is. So Fire Drive still takes 3 FP. Worth it, though, just to get these guys out of my fucking face. See, that's like way better damage. See, now, yeah, I'm shutting them down before they get to do anything. That's the key. You deal enough damage to them at the beginning, then you're fine. It's just sustaining the FP. Fuck. They're so fast. I can't get the fucking initial hit. Whatever, it shouldn't matter too much. I missed. Are you shitting me? That's the first time I fucked that up. So now that actually is bad. But now they're going to be able to just hammer me to death. Why do they make this section so fucking hard? My God. Mario's asleep for 4 turns unless they wake him up, so we're fucked. So I'm just gonna take a bajillion damage and lose all that. And Mario won't wake up. I think the aesthetics and overall look of this chapter is great. And that's the only positive thing I have to say about it. I think this is actually worse than the tournament section, and it's immediately after the tournament section. I'm actually starting to kind of wonder, to be quite frank, like when this game actually gets good. It felt like only the intro was good so far. And the rest has been just complete dire filler and just horrendous waste of your time. Is this the right direction? Going to the left, right? I think I am. Getting low on FP again. How did I miss that again? Now I'm fucked again. Man. This part sucks. I'm like on track to getting a game over. I'm gonna have to redo this section again for like the 6th time. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's really... Yeah, see? Game over. Even though I guarded, the damage is so absurdly high. Okay, I guess that's the life shroom, but I didn't really want to waste it on that. Kind of a waste, to be frank, for something that's just a normal encounter. I think it's not a game over, but pretty much may as well have been. But, like, I don't know, like, I'm actually kind of surprised how much I am not enjoying large sections of this game so far. Like, it's still better than a lot of games in the GameCube library, and it's not like the game has no redeeming qualities. It's just, like, really shit pacing. A lot of bad design decisions that keep showing up. And, like, 2 chapters in a row that are, like, not good. And just tedium and filler. And you do have to wonder, like, when does the game actually start? Or is this the whole game? Because, like, this is pretty obnoxious. Okay. The fucking fog again. Another very annoying mechanic that comes up depressingly often. Right, so the hammer throw. Which missed because of the fog, so I wasted FP. And that didn't cost anything, but still waste a turn. What's the point of the fog mechanic if it doesn't really help anybody? Seems to just make the fights take longer. Okay, so I guess I have to go. I'm just guessing, like, there's no way to actually, seems like there's no way to actually know where he is without just looking it up, like I did for the, a couple other things involving the name. Okay, so I think we're already, yeah, in the same position, so I don't have to do the switches again. I think. Or do I? Did it all reset? Okay, it all reset. Never mind. You do have to do it again. How silly of me to think that they would save your progress when you did it the one time. Now you gotta do it all over again. That's, you know, assuming that's where he is, but I can't really think of many other places he would be. I don't even know if this is how I'm doing it. Like, if this is right. I think this is wrong, actually. I think I have to go to the other side. I think I fucked this up, actually. I think going to that direction is the wrong way. But now it's... yeah, I think I fucked it up. So now I'm gonna have to take extra long doing this. Because now it's just gonna be back in the center, right? Unless I can hit it again. Okay, you can. I would kind of, so far my experience with this game is kind of like... it has some very good highs and incredible lows. That's kind of where it sits for me so far. A very uneven video game with a lot of, like, bad ideas. And enormous amounts of, like, not respecting your time. Like, there are definitely better RPGs that you can play. Anyway, I can assume that he's up here. Back where I found him, originally. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, so this is where you fight your friends. Which is a lot harder if you've upgraded them, which I've not, and that was on purpose. But after this, I'll start using the shine stuff. Yuck, yuck. Solo fight now? Okay. Okay, can I hit it this time? Thanks. Ha! Little extra damage, nice. Zap doing its work. Excellent. Took no damage there. Yeah, so I'll probably just use normal hammer then. It doesn't look like you can actually damage the partner. It's only just him. Okay. Yeah, she can't even deal any damage to me. That's excellent, actually. Oh, there is health. It just doesn't show it. Okay, there we go. Hey, thanks, Vivian. That's very cool of you. I've been doing fine without you, though. Really, it's been not a problem at all. Alright, Coops. Yeah, no damage. Get fucked. Probably just stick with, I could use a super hammer. I got the FP for it. Not that I necessarily think I'll kill Coops before he's dead anyway. Unless there's extra phases. He only has 2 health left. And he's got a dot on him. And that's gonna damage him, so this will probably kill him. Yep. And that's why you stack damage to the moon. Easy. There was a level up too. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. So, I'm gonna just upgrade the badge points since we're getting really, really good badges that kind of are just better than these other upgrades right now. So I'm just gonna do that. The health is probably fine, at least for a while. And FP has been fine too, especially with the badges that do all the regen. That doesn't matter as much. Shell winked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. cool. Art attack. Don't remember what that is. I don't remember most of these moves. So the game's gonna get good again, right? Right? The Anakin Star Wars prequel face. That meme with Padme. That's what I have in my mind right now. It's gonna get better, right? And he does that face, right? Exactly. Vivian, at least as a base character, doesn't feel particularly remarkable. Like, fine, but I wonder which characters are the best, quote unquote, when they're upgraded, because, you know, unless I go find every secret or whatever, I'm gonna be limited on what I can give, right? Like what I can upgrade for each character. And I don't know what's like good. But yeah, definitely gonna start pumping up those partner upgrades. Because I'm sure they get new moves. And I guess other than that, you increase their health, which is something I desperately need to do with some of them. One thing I do wonder about is if this new LG OLED monitor I've got on the way, if it's gonna handle this resolution that's being outputted from the GameCube shit, is gonna handle that better. I didn't really bring it up, but like the aspect ratio of the like the image I get on my end through this monitor is ever so slightly wrong. Like it's slightly wider than it's supposed to be. So it's actually incorrect. It's most of the time not really noticeable in a meaningful way. So I'm not really too bothered by it or anything. But like if you do like just compare, like only I can do it, right? Because it's my end. But like if I compare like what's on my main monitor to my secondary where I see OBS and the preview window and stuff, you can look at them and you can see, yeah, that's off. Like, you know. Otherwise, you don't really notice it. But yeah, if you just look directly at both of them, you can see that it's not, like, one's slightly wider than the other. But that'd be nice if that's fixed. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. Because it's still an LG product. Like, my main monitor's an LG as well. And I'm not necessarily getting my hopes up that an old resolution output is going to be any different in how it handles it, because they probably just use the same firmware or like, you know what I mean, like the same settings, so it's probably just going to be the same, I think. I mean, the door opens. To conquer the world. so many coins. An ancient demon soul. Hang out with it. Bring the demon back to life. Why are there so many damn questions? It's either a magic spell or the crystal stars. Probably the crystal stars to do it again. That makes sense. Yeah. So I guess this is a shorter Peach segment. Most of it was just spent asking questions. And answering them. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a 3-monitor setup with this new one. I think I can make it work and have it, like, make any amount of sense. I think. I won't really know until I get it, obviously. And I'm hoping I won't have to make major rearrangements or anything to make it happen. So is the next thing the train or something? I don't even fucking remember the order of these things. I skipped that text. Sorry. Oh well, you know that he's fallen. Shenanigans are happening. He ran out of gas or something. Infinite lives. I forgot there was this goofy underwater segment. Fire still works underwater somehow. Fire in the water, why? That's bullshit. I was swimming up, but the game wouldn't register it. That's not how that works in the game, but okay. He's so big. Why is Bowser so big? He's taking up almost the entire screen. This is like a fucking shitpost. Did I take damage? I think I did. Yeah, it was these guys. Are they like just a fucking infinite clown car? No secret up here. So by breaking that pipe, did I just fuck myself over? No, okay. I see. He can't use pipes anyway. I'm sure that's part of the gimmick. He doesn't seem to be able to use them. It's like a Mario thing because he's, you know, plumber and shit. Fuck the rules and all that. Yeah, I've seen both of the Mario movies. The new one's like, it exists. It's kind of one of those movies, you know, like, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing for the kids. Watch this fucking movie 20 times, you fucking idiot, so that I don't have to watch you and take care of you. It's that kind of movie that you make. It very much just plays it as safe as possible. It has like a few little neat things and stuff, but there's a lot of things that they kind of could have done better with the movie. Like how they neutered a lot of the soundtrack and replaced it with licensed garbage that everyone's heard like 5 billion times. Just, you know, a lot of the standard problems that you have when filmmaking and media stuff in general these days that kind of just makes things not as good as they could be. Yeah, some of the movies are solid for sure. There are some solid kids films. Can't say there have been many of those for a long time though. Maybe a little. I don't think I want to visit Twilight Town ever again. If I can help it. This place fucking sucks. Wait, we have like that one thing that I remember that we can get now. That spike room. Yeah, I mean, you still need a better hammer for that one. So, if I recall correctly, that one just leads to that dead end. So we just... Well, we don't do that. Fuck's sake, I just landed on that on accident. This fucking game, I swear to fuck. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. But there are a couple things I want to do. Does this bring me back to the surface? I guess it is, okay. That's fine, I guess. There's a few things I need to do in the underground, but it's easier if I start over from this other end. I don't have this whole ass place memorized. Also, what's this guy selling? Anything I can give a shit about? Probably not. Just gimmicks. Expensive gimmicks. Okay. I like how Vivian animates from the ground when you move and stuff. She, like, kind of has a, stretchy aspect to her. It's pretty cool. Yeah, obviously I had to turn in the crystal star and get my hint for the next one as part of the main story. And then I gotta get that star piece thing as well, which is over this way. Yeah. The badges. So I can afford one of the best ones. Power Plus makes a lot of sense. Either one's good, obviously. Quick Change also. Very good. But expensive to use, but very good. But I mean, they're all going to be expensive, obviously. Can't really go wrong with a lot of these choices. The thing is even no matter what I get from this, like, bottom section, they're all going to be too expensive unless I swap out other stuff. So, like, even if I buy these now, it's not really going to make a lot of difference what order I do it in. So let me get Quick Change, because that one's, like, probably one of the best ones I can get. Like, 7 badge points is a lot. How much is the other one, just out of curiosity? I get Power Plus, how much is that? It's 6, or the other one was 7? So this is actually slightly cheaper. I mean, more damage is cool, but I'm also dealing a lot of damage anyway, so let me go with Quick Change first. So we'll get that first. And then we'll come back later and get some of the other stuff. So yeah, that's 7. It's expensive. It's a lot. It's very useful, though. There's a lot of useful badges that we have. That's why we need more badge points. Like, Lucky Start is great as well. Last Stand, solid in a lot of situations. It's funny that you can select both Hammerman and Jumpman at once. So, like, does that mean that if you have both of these on, they cancel each other out and you don't have any abilities to use? Because that'd be really funny if that's the case. Or if it just increases it for both and you get to use both. I assume it just means you can't do anything in battle. It's amusing they let you do it, though. Okay. A lot of good options here. I think probably... For now, I'm gonna go with, probably gonna go with FP Plus. Unless there is something else I think I can get rid of, but probably not. Yeah, I think this is probably good enough for now. I guess come to think of it, while I'm in the area, I still have other stuff to do in the underground, but... Because I'll probably end up fighting enemies and shit anyway. Make it a little easier on myself. I'm gonna go upgrade Vivian. Gotta upgrade the best girl and all that. So we got 16 of these. Fiery Jinx to attack all foes with fire. Very good. Mini Egg, make your enemies tiny. Lip Lock, very subtle. Hurt foes and replenish HP. Shell Shield to protect Mario. Multi-bonk to hit foes multiple times. Okay, we're gonna go with that Vivian upgrade first. Shazubi. I wonder if that also will passively increase the HP. Oh, apparently it's a one-time thing. And it does. Okay, so up to 20 now. I wonder if that matches with the main character, with, like, Mario, or if, like, whatever Mario's current HP is, or if it just stays at the 20. So I guess I do use my balls a fair amount. Oops, I use a decent amount as well. We'll do my balls next. I wonder if I have enough shine sprites to upgrade all of them. Probably not, because there's a lot of game left, unless there's just another tier I don't have unlocked for it. And that's, like, later. Must be another tier. The UI sort of implies that there is. Maybe you have to upgrade all of them first to unlock the next tier. Could be something like that. Because it seems like I have enough for all of them. I do. Even one left. See, I guess unless the game gives me some incentive, I'm just gonna keep pumping it into badge points now. Lots of exciting badges to use in our future. Nobody else to power up. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that would be everything. There's got to be more to it than that. I guess they have their own HP values and shit. Yeah, they do. She has the most for some reason. And Coops has the least, which is weird. But alright. Okay, so done that. Cool. That's out of the way. Back to the underground shenanigans. So I want to turn in that crystal star, and then I want to, does this lead to the background? I think it does. I think we want to go this way. I also want to get that spike room. Those are the two things that I remember. Is this the wrong way still? I think it is the wrong way. I keep forgetting because I have gaps between when I play and I forget locations of shit. This one's just background, right? Yeah, it just leads to that other area that gives me the buff, which maybe is worth getting, actually. I think it expires or something. I haven't had it happen in ages. I want the special path. I have money. That sure takes a while. Whatever that does, I guess. Good buffs or something. It's expensive, so I'm sure it's good, right? Yeah, let me go down here. I think the room I want is actually right here. Yeah, here it is. Fuck's sake. I forgot how fucking finicky and awful the game is with this. Very specific. Spike shield. Make Mario damage-proof when jumping on spiky foes. Okay. Well, that's actually what we want. So that... Now, of course, there are exceptions, but that kind of invalidates a lot of situations for Hammerman, and makes Jumpman the better option. Again, there are exceptions. Certain enemies are still more vulnerable, and Fire Drive is still very powerful, but the Jumpman thing, jumping has more utility overall, I would say. So get ourselves that spike shield. Hey, Leafuchi, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? And definitely want the multi-bounce back. That'll probably be pretty good for jump stuff. We can work with that. Oh, they still have the spikes. It's mean. I thought those would turn off when I got the treasure chest. Yeah, the heat wave has been extremely brutal. Thankfully, I am well air conditioned. But whenever I have to go outside, it's pretty damn rough. And even indoors, I still gotta be careful. Air conditioning only does so much when you're running all this hardware like I am. Like, currently, it's already over 26 degrees. With me running all the stream stuff. Okay, so I don't want to go that way. I just want to get to the Crystal Star room now. Which I think is just through here. Yeah, it's really rough. It's still gonna get worse, apparently, at least where I'm at. But, supposed to improve eventually. I like the game well enough. I beat this game like 14, 15 years ago, something like that, I think. Hard to remember when it was. So this is a replay, but I don't remember everything. Overall, I would say I'm enjoying it. I do have issues with the game, but it's kind of one of those things where not everybody agrees, you know? It's some people have different opinions. I'm kind of like in between on the game. I think the game has some really great highs, but some really incredible lows. It's kind of how I've been feeling about it. Like the last 2 chapters I just did of the game were pretty dire. Like the last chapter in particular, most of what I did was go across the map, like the area that you're in, right? I went from one side of it to the other, and then did that back and forth multiple times in order to finish the chapter. So it was like really padded out, and there's like a lot of padding in this game, but the dialogue's really good, and the writing's really good. And the combat's quite fun overall when it's, you know, not like trying to troll you a couple times, because there are like a couple of these encounters that get a little trolly, but it's got a lot of fun things you can do and nice depth to it. I think overall though, I have been like, if I were to compare some of the games, I think I enjoy like Super Mario RPG more than I do this game. Because like Super Mario RPG is a lot shorter, doesn't have padding, and like in my opinion has like a more interesting like roster of party members. But it's kind of complicated because this is like the original GameCube version, and the remake has a lot of improvements, particularly pertaining to the chapter that I just finished, right? Like, the remake removes a lot of the backtracking that I just described. But I haven't personally played the remake yet. I'm playing this for the GameCube challenge, right? So I'm on the original GameCube version. But overall, I would say that it's a good game. Just that I think, so far at least, Super Mario RPG I like more. And I haven't played enough of the, pretty much any of the other Paper Mario games to really form an opinion about, like, what's the best Paper Mario game or whatever. But, you know, game still has a lot of good stuff going for it, and maybe the remake improves enough things that it would put it higher up on my list, you know? I might still stream the remake. Depends. One of my friends kind of mentioned that they wanted to give it to me, and then I would stream the remake as well at some point. So I might end up streaming that version too, eventually. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's still one of the best GameCube games. Just, you know, the standards are pretty high, because there are a lot of Mario RPG games that have come out over the years. Like, there's the Game Boy ones as well, and the DS ones and all that. The Mario and Luigi games, you know? Which, at least from what I had played and remember of the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, which was on the Game Boy Advance, and that's on the Nintendo Switch Online thing as well. I remember that being great. And, like, that might even be better than this, but I didn't finish replaying it, so I'm going off of memories that are from, like, 20 years ago, because I'm old. Because I basically played and beat Superstar Saga when it came out in the Game Boy Advance. So, other than briefly replaying some of it last year, I don't remember a whole lot about it. But there's a lot of neat Mario RPG games, for sure, on all different platforms. Now, game wanted me to do a thing. I was only kind of half paying attention because I've been sleepy. The harbor, about the key, right? So this is the pirate stuff then. Okay, so we're doing the pirate thing. This is like the hub of the game. So there's like a lot of like little secrets and little things that you do in the hub. A lot of shenanigans you get up to, and the game's kind of structured as like this like rogue port city area is your hub, and you do different things in the hub to access the next area in this region, and that's kind of the way they structure the gameplay in that way. So you always come back here, you do your stuff here, and then you go to the next area. So we're currently trying to figure out how to get to the next area. So it ends up being a lot of like looking around this hub area, figuring out what to do. But I'm pretty sure I know what I'm supposed to do for this one. Roughly, anyway. There's like a specific guy I gotta talk to. I don't think he's over on this side, though. I think he actually might be at the inn. But I don't know if I have to talk to him first, or I talk to him, like, in a certain order of characters that I speak to. Yeah, I think it just might be in here. Oh, Luigi's here. Looks like I remembered correctly. If I read all this dialogue out loud, I would go hoarse. This game has a lot of dialogue. Especially for a game that's, like, pretty long. Especially if you do some of the side stuff. I've done a little bit of the side content in this. Speaking of, maybe I should try more of that, dungeon. They have, like, a optional dungeon that you go through that, is kind of like an endurance thing. I don't know if I really need to do it now, though. I feel like I'm pretty strong that it's probably not necessary to push it yet. Might be able to just wait till later in the game. Yeah, it looks like this might be one of the easier chapters in terms of getting to it. Because, like, a lot of the time they've been, like, very almost point-and-click adventure style, obscure about what you're supposed to do to progress and get to the next area. But this one seems to be pretty straightforward, at least talking to the guy who's obviously the pirate.
Oh, yeah.
Lot of talky. But at least it's progress. Speaking of a lot of talking, gotta keep up with Luigi's stories and tales. Circuit Break Island. Awesome. I want to hear Luigi's long story. Want to hear about Circuit Break Island. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds like he just played Mario Kart instead. Still shorter than my mom's stories. Still a lot more succinct by a pretty substantial amount. That's for damn sure. Okay, so I guess from this point, I've done what at least I know I can do. I guess I'll check this guy's inventory real quick. Not that I probably can afford anything. It's all just consumables that I don't need. Yeah, I think I'm good to just go to the next chapter. Yeah, a lot easier to get to the next chapter comparatively. The other one's all been really weird and annoying with it. Except the beginning. The hook tail place was easy. It's nice that this one's just straightforward. You just talk to a guy. I recall that this chapter is better than these last two. I might be wrong about that, but I remember having a relatively good time with this part of the game. So it's probably good. Okay, never mind. They're making this more convoluted. I still gotta find another random NPC somewhere. I don't recall having to do this. Okay, so what does this guy say? Okay, so the plaza, Podley. I don't know if I know what Podley's place is, but I know, I think what they know what they mean with the plaza. Oh yeah. I think they just mean over to the west side of this Rogueport town. Somewhere in here, maybe. It might actually be the, I don't think it's the parlor. But I'll look anyway. No, nothing in here. Not all of these characters can be asked about where Bobbery is. What's this random Koopa just chilling on top of his bed thing? Nothing new. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not this side of town. Might not be. No, I don't think it is. But yeah, this is I was fooled into thinking that this would be more simple to get to the next chapter. But of course, they always have to do this. Every fucking time. So... I don't think back here matters, but I'll look anyway. May as well just talk to everybody. When in doubt. It is getting quite hot in my room. Which is kind of why I'm trying to stream earlier, and I have succeeded. Although, honestly, I would have liked to have been even earlier than this. But sometimes that's how it goes. I guess I'd try the inn and look at there again. Okay. The house just past the wall in the eastern part of town. That's his. Okay. This isn't General White, is it? Maybe it is. Isn't this like the thing that makes you go across the entire fucking area, like most of the game? Or large parts of the map, and then the dude just ends up being in fucking like the Hooktail area? Because the name's like wrong, right? Like they're saying Bobbery. Like, isn't it just General White? It's kind of what I remembered. I think they just give you the runaround and it's like gigantic, enormous fuck off amounts of filler if it is the General White thing. Yeah, because that's what it is, which it might be. If it's the General White thing, then I can just go to where he is. And I think you can skip it. Like the whole runaround they give you if you just know where he is. And I'm pretty sure I do. I just think like the Bobbery name is like a red herring or something. And that's what I remembered, at least. It was something like that. And I think there's a pipe that I've unlocked that's like this way. It just lets me go directly to where that area is. I think it's just over here. Yeah, here we go. And he's just like chilling around here somewhere. Unless he moved locations. There's like two sections of the town, I think. So he could just be over to the left or the right. This might be out of the town. Yeah, it's out of the town. So he's either in one of the buildings, or he's just the other section. Again, unless he changed locations and went somewhere else, it's always possible. But I know I saw him. Yeah, this is the guy, right? Yeah, General White, this is him. But I can't seem to make anything happen, but that is him. Unless, like, this is a different guy. Since I don't... So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just look it up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just fucking look it up. I'm gonna use this handy dandy new feature. And take full advantage of it. And just look this shit up. Make this nice and big. And maybe I'll make somewhat of a more proper UI for it eventually. So it looks a little bit more integrated into everything else with the stream, but... Yes, web search Chan, exactly. Okay. I don't know if this is, like, easy for you guys to see or not. I never actually asked. If this is still hard to see, I can make it bigger. But, might depend on your own display, to be honest. Why didn't it go to the thing? Go to the thing. What the hell? Search it. What it's there for. I could just try typing in Bobby. Why is it? Yeah, there we go. No, it's still not jumping to it. It's just like a bug with this, like, browser that they're using. It's like, it's not letting me go to the section. It won't jump to it. Like, it's supposed to, but it won't jump to it. Is it some stupid-ass bug, then? It's gotta be. It's gotta be some dumb bug. So I guess we scroll down manually, like a chump, and try and find where the thing is in the guide. Or I could just try searching randomly on the internet. That's probably a bad idea with all the ads. Okay, I don't know. There he is, okay. Alright. So let me see, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. So it seems like I'm completely off base and confusing things. Oh, I see they have other settings for this. I never even noticed that they have, like, other settings. Interesting. Like, other settings for this whole feature with the website. I didn't find this till now. This, like, new feature that I'm using. You can, like, change its resolution and stuff. Okay, so that's how you change the size, I see. I was wondering about that, like how you can just like expand it and stuff. And that's how you crop. I see, I see. Well, today I learned. Okay, one thing that would be helpful is if there was a way to, like, make this disappear and reappear whenever I want. Know what I mean? Like, not delete it necessarily, just, like, make it, like, lose its visibility and then make it come back, you know what I mean? If it could do that, then it would be truly robust, but I don't see that option. Unless I'm just missing it somewhere, I don't actually see that. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Well, anyway, I guess we'll just, we'll delete it for now, and hopefully we have enough information to go on, and I won't have to keep referencing a guide because of the game being like a point-and-click adventure. Okay. Alright. So anyway, we were wrong. This is not General White. This is not what's happening right now. We're doing other bullshit instead. Why did I fall in the water? Stop falling in the water! Go over the bridge. Thanks. They take damage when you do that. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 27 degrees here, which is Celsius. I don't know how to do the conversions in my head, but it's starting to get hot for my Canadian self. Again, the consequences of running all of this stuff at once. Running 2 monitors, a key light, a GameCube. The mixer's doing its thing. And I'm encoding 5 different video feeds at once. So it's quite a bit. The encoding is honestly really what's probably tipping it over the edge if I were to guess in terms of temperature. GPU is probably having to do a fair bit of work on that end. Also, I'm a dumbass and didn't swap back. This is what happens when I'm tired. Anyway, not that you really honestly missed a damn thing. Really didn't miss anything. It was just me backtracking. Okay. So I don't know if this is the house and I missed something. It's probably not the correct house. Oh, I think I know which one they might mean. They mean the... like one of these? I think. Yeah, this one that's locked from the other side. And this is just the bulletin board thing, right? So... there's a way to get up there. Oh, you just do it from here. Right. Okay, what's up, dude? I honestly didn't know that was there. I was just guessing that they might have put something there. Intuition. So I assume... oh, I see that shine sprite there. Oh, dude here. Grifty, the traveling minstrel. All these things that cost money. Do I even care? I don't think I care. Isn't this just kind of like recaps or lore or something? But yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure I just rolled down the chimney in this. Yeah, that's how you get in here. Okay, there's the dude. This guy's very British. Okay, so I guess I report back, or something happens. So just ask more NPCs, talk to more random people. Got it. Yeah, I guess I misspoke and misunderstood that it would be that easy to get to the next area. Now they gotta drag it out. I'm gonna assume that somebody in the inn probably has the answers. Maybe this guy. Oh, looks like I guessed correctly. End up crying. That was so damn sad. Holy shit. I like how Vivian's just right in front of the dude talking. Just blocking him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm ready to deliver some heartbreaking news. I'll see how long I go today, but I have a feeling, combined with the kind of intense heat and me being extremely fucking tired, that I'm not sure if I'll end up doing a long stream today. Or even like the normal length. We'll see. As I'm really feeling fatigued. And this game having very little going on at the moment is not helping that. I would at least like to get to the next chapter, though. And maybe do a little bit of it and just see what kind of how the enemies are. Because I still haven't really had a chance to even try out the new badge loadout. I'm pretty excited to see how good the jumping without getting damaged from spikes thing works out for me. I have a feeling it'll be pretty overpowered. What an emotional story. We just sit here and wait for him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna steal your shit now. How do I actually get up here? Is it like jump on this and then doesn't seem to reach? Oh, perspective was kind of fucked on it. I thought it was up on the shelf. I thought I had to jump on the shelf and then hit it. Okay. Yeah, I think I've done everything else, at least that I care about. So I should be able to get to the next chapter now, I hope. Random emails. Which, is there a shortcut to that? Yeah, it's this. I really don't care about the punies. They got some kid or some bullshit. Great. Good for them. Happy for them, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure if this is worth the coins, but I'd rather have full health going into this, and I'm sure the game won't give it to me otherwise. I guess I have to go up here for it. It's only 5 coins, actually. It's cheaper than anywhere else. All the other ones have been like 10. Oh, boy. It's been a while since I've streamed when I'm this fucking tired, but I didn't want to go another fucking day of not streaming since I've barely streamed lately. Want to at least keep up some amount of presence and make some amount of progress in this game. Thankfully, I am making some progress. Just slow because this is a lot of padding. But I'm powering through it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Yeah, let's do it. Set sail, ahoy, R, matey. Isn't that an X-Knot? Why do you have an X-Knot on your ship? Is that guy gonna, like, sabotage your ship? Yeah, what an amazingly well done infiltration. Real subtle. A lot of talkie. They're gonna burn the ship down. Oh shit, oh fuck. So spooky. The power of the GameCube. Look at all of these animated things that we can have on screen at once. So was this part of the sabotage? I somehow have my doubts. Controller is rumbling a bunch at the moment. It's crazy, man. I am struggling, guys. At least I can move. Yeah, I like vaguely remember this part of the game. Surprised I haven't found a star piece behind one of these yet. I'm horrible. I'm a monster. Just hitting somebody who was minding their own business so I can get gains from them. Mario's a fucking psycho. Oh, God. I definitely need to pump more caffeine into me or I'm not going to make it through the rest of the evening. That said, doing so on stream would take too much time and also wouldn't necessarily, it'd be too long of a break. And I think even then I would have a hard time streaming. At the very least, I want to get, like, a bit through this chapter, but not too much. Just, like, get it set up at least so I can play it. Get through all the dialogue. And maybe actually, like, get a chance to do the combat. Which this might be a chance. I wonder, though, if, like, the jump will even work on the fire dudes. Even with these, this badge. It might not. It's not like they're spiky. But I guess we'll find out. Doesn't work. So already we're at a disadvantage. And Vivian's ability just heals them because they're fire. So literally we chose all of the exact wrong things for this. I wonder if all the enemies are like this or it was just some of them. But essentially, we fucked ourselves over. And also, you can't run away from this fight. So if I get a game over, then I'm fucked. And presumably would have to do over all that stuff again. So yeah, we actually just completely got screwed over. Literally chose everything wrong. Quite impressive, really. Like, everything's a hard counter. Well, I guess we can do Earth Tremor. That'll do something. Won't kill them, probably, but it'll damage them. Assuming I can execute it at all. Yeah, it's not enough to kill them. I guess I can, I was hoping there was an item that would do something, but we don't have that. I guess I'll swap. And I'll use, Coops. Am I even gonna be able to live? Okay, yeah. Getting close to death, though. I think I'll do a sweet treat. Just this insurance. Not that Mario can do much right now, anyway. So not a lot of health I'm getting from this. Better than nothing, I suppose. Well, we made it through. Despite the fact that I literally had the exact wrong setup for that. That was actually pretty close to a game over. That would have been disastrous because I would have had to go through all of this again. What a nightmare. I guess if there's going to be more of those fire dudes, then this setup actually sucks. So that badge is kind of a big tease and literally useless for me right now. Probably better if I swap back to the hammer then. And if there's flame dudes, maybe ice smash, but then hammer throw's kind of necessary for range stuff. I guess with multi-bounce off, I can do that. Yeah. That's probably fine. And then, anything else that I can turn off? I guess we're fine. It seems like a decent enough loadout. That's disappointing. I was really hoping to use that badge, but at least for this chapter or parts of it, it's just useless. That kind of really sucks. Whatever. Okay. Any star fragment piece things? Probably. Definitely need to rest. They're gonna charge me, aren't they? Yep. Why do they charge me? Aren't they, like, part of the ship? Or is this, like, some settlement that just exists here for some reason? I thought it was all part of the ship, so they're just charging me even though I'm a crewmate. Seems to be the case, so yeah. Can't give you a free rest. God fucking forbid that you just get a free rest. Let me scout what kind of enemies we got going on here. Can I hit this guy at all? There we go. See, these guys could be used with jump. And I wonder which ones can't. Because those fire guys are a real problem. But that works. The hammer's working out. Got some great damage. So this is another badge that's for a hammer ability. Head rattle. And it makes enemies confused. Sounds pretty good. I wonder if that's better than Ice Smash. It probably is, considering it's like multi-target. At least it implies it might be. I'm going to give that a try. A lot of items, consumables, and shit just randomly everywhere. Surprisingly, not a shitload of enemies that I'm coming across. A lot of the same types too so far, but I'm sure that'll change. Head rattle's really cheap with my badge setup. Huh. Not that I need it right now. It seems that I'm dealing enough damage with the normal hammer attack right now that I'm just one-shotting them, which is excellent. That's what I want. That's the idea. So, at least for the initial enemies that I'm fighting in these areas, it's off to a good start as long as you just know what to use. But yeah, unfortunately, I am dying. So I'm gonna do an early stream and wrap up. So welcome back to more of this. More Paper Mario nonsense. So, new chapter, new area, new star piece to collect. How are we doing on our star pieces? We're doing great. We got 12. So things are looking up. I guess I can yeah, more star pieces just lying around. Yep. They like to hide them in these types of spots. So that checks out. Excellent. There's probably going to be some that I'll just end up missing because you have to do this everywhere in the game to find them. Bunch of items I don't really need. Now, I think going to the left is just backtracking, right? Maybe it's not. Let me see what's over to the left. Might be some secrets here. Speaking of secrets.
Are you looking for secrets?
I did add it. So we have that as a command now. Okay, so I'm not seeing a whole lot here other than this fella. I guess I already did go over here, so I guess there's probably nothing else to get. Yeah, I think I covered all this. I like how she's way back there. It's funny. AI pathfinding gets confused in this game quite easily. Right, onwards. Up and at 'em. I couldn't get the hit on. Oh, that's a lot of enemy. See, it's not multi-target. Okay. Really do wish the extra hits scaled. That is expensive. That is 6 FP for that. Holy shit. Must mean it's a really good ability. Yeah, the zap badge thing is pretty... Oh, they do that? Great. Pretty amazing because they just can't damage me. This enemy type is just completely useless. I don't even have to guard. They just can't do anything to me. It's pretty awesome, pretty great. What isn't great is mist that I keep constantly getting in this fucking video game, making it so that the fights just last longer for no damn reason. Very pointless mechanic. So basically just give the enemy an advantage and waste my fucking time. Thanks. Good game design. At least I got a lot of XP from that fight. Probably because I had to fight so many enemies. That has a lot of health. It's still alive. At least the fights are pretty easy so far. It helps that I'm stacking damage through the moon. Oh, we got our special thing happening. What's it gonna do? Oh, cool. Okay. It's a lot of money. Wonder if I'll make a profit. Mini Mr. Mini. Shrinks enemies, dropping their attack power. That's definitely useful. There are times where I think that'll come up. Are you serious? That counted as a hit? That enemy really genuinely just came out of fucking nowhere. Whatever. I'm really missing some of these badges at the moment, but I can't have everything equipped at once, and that's the problem. Okay, how does this work? Oh, it's just a normal hit. Okay. I thought Confuse would do like what it does in a lot of RPGs, and they like can attack each other and stuff. Why can't I defend? Is my timing wrong or something? Do they just have like really weird timing? It worked that time. That was weird. Yeah, getting a lot of XP here. Can't complain about that. Getting a level up would be pretty nice. Because then I can get more badge points and then do more cool stuff. And kill things even better. So yeah, no jumping it out. At least not right now. How are people doing today? Doing all right? Are things good? As your streamer, I'm very concerned about your well-being. Getting some good cash here. So what was the point of being up here? Is there like something I have to blow? Which shortcut was it? Was the left? The left. Or like some random thing to... Oh, I see there might be an invisible block. Is that what we're doing? Oh, do we want my balls for this? Oh, okay, I see. Could have gotten that earlier. The timing on that is really tight. And the perspective on it is fucked up too. Excellent. Well, at least I got a star piece on accident. It's always good. So I guess, there we go. Cool. A lot of items here that actually do things. That's cool. Looks like we got these flame boys again. Aubrey's so cool. He can take so much damage. He's the ultimate tank. How subtle. Breaking the fourth wall, haha. Seems like the coconut might be important. I guess I'm gonna have to give up some valuable item. I should have stored more stuff away. I mean, maybe I won't even end up using a lot of this shit. If I were to take anything away, it would be the stuff that can be easily repurchased in the shop, which would be like Thunder Rage or Sleepy Sheep. I guess you can get 2. That's just gone forever. I guess you can get 2 of these coconuts. I wonder if they respawn, because it looks like they might be used for like something like important. I would say I already have like multiple boo sheets. So let's get rid of those. Straight into the ocean. Really don't let you carry a lot of usable items in this game. Very, very limited. They make you try and store a lot of them away. Probably something the remake fixes. See, there's even more of this shit. I can't get all this. Boss time. I guess this counts as a boss. This would actually be a good time to use an item. depending. Just so that we don't have a full inventory all the time and actually use our items. How about we go with a ruin powder? I may not need it. It only worked on one enemy? That's actually ridiculous. You'd think I thought it said it worked on all of them. It is so silly. It seemed pointless. I guess that item just wasn't very good after all. Guess we'll just do a hammer. I fucked up. I don't normally screw up the timing on that. It still killed though, so it wasn't like a complete waste. I'm going to assume ground pound is not going to work. I'm just going to swap out. Go back to Vivian for this, I think. Very easy fight with my current build. There's Bobbery. How dramatic. More items. Some kind of a puzzle here. Probably need Bobbery for it. So when they're talking about that item, I'm going to assume they mean the one I didn't pick up that's back here. One down here. I gotta figure out a way to reach that. You can't seem to just jump down. Maybe you just drop from here. How do you get back, though? Also, how do I use the item? Like, is there any items here that I can actually use that would literally do anything? The answer seems to be no. So I probably have to give up something. Oh, okay, I see. They have a perspective thing going on here. Yeah, I see. Am I supposed to get that? Flutter, maybe? I don't think, though, that, that he does that. I think it's, like, one direction only. Yeah, like, you can't move him. So it seems to be slightly more complicated. Maybe there's something that we blow. What does she have to say? I don't think any of that info is useful. What are we supposed to do here? And she just does that, which is, like, useful for, like, two things. Hearing, like, what animals have to say, and then, like... Oh, wait, can we go through this, you think? Do you think, like, maybe she can just... No. That's too smart for this game. Hey, Jane Ships. Hope I am having. I am having. You know, that doesn't seem to work. Well enough. I'm definitely a little bit underwhelmed by replaying this game. It is not as good as I remember it being. But this is a better part of the game. So for now I am amused. Amused and a bit confused, which rhymes. Currently trying to figure out how to get this because I assume this is the item that I need to get. Although maybe I'm completely wrong and it's just a red herring. I'm gonna try going... Maybe there's... Shit. I definitely wouldn't be able to reach it from over there. And I'll just try backtracking and talking to people, and or maybe like they sell something or whatever. I might be overthinking this. I wish that the partners had a zap thing. I wonder if you can get one. Mario's so strong right now. Hopefully he can continue to become stronger. Seems like I was right. I had to go back here. Okay, so that wasn't even the item then. I was right. Okay, I already got that then. Coconut. It's definitely the coconut. All right, cool. All right, so it was not nearly as complicated as I thought it was. That's good. I don't even know how the fuck you're supposed to get that other item then. I don't think I care enough though, because like, I don't really need it. Unless it's a badge. If it was a badge, then yes, but I think that badges often have a very distinct badgy appearance. Well, I guess they don't. Yeah, because like some of these have very different shapes, so maybe I'm off base. It's probably a badge. How the fuck you're supposed to get that? I have no clue. You probably need Bobbery for it or something. Okay, let's see. Let's put away that. For some reason, this area just has like a bajillion consumables and pickups, so I'm trying to actually stop throwing stuff away. That seems probably... Hopefully that's enough free space, because damn, this place just keeps giving me shit. Alright, onwards. I'm gonna actually fight the enemies that spawn here, because I'm close to a level up. Oh wait, they're not respawning. Some areas they respawn constantly, other areas they don't. Curious. These enemies are here at least. Man, the guard timing on that attack is ridiculous. Really weird. It's funny. Only 10 more star points, and then I can get more badge points and be more awesomer. Can't wait. Has anyone done anything interesting today? I haven't. I've just... The fuck? I have never seen that attack from them before. Okay, that's new. Alright, I guess we're poisoned now. Cool. I ordered 2 10,000 mAh batteries. And then the cable took a day later to come. Oh, I got more XP. Awesome. Hell yeah, 18 star points for that? Sick. Means I get my level up early. Looks like that high tier blessing is worth having. Yeah, more badge points without hesitation. Get more of that BUP, more of that BP. And now, I have 3 more points, which means I can equip some other shit that I like using. Like Fire Drive. Boy, do I miss Fire Drive. Let's see what other options we have. It looks like probably my best choice here is going to be Fire Drive, which is a very good ability, especially with the hammer stuff we've got going on. Yeah, I bought 2 batteries that are 10,000 mAh, which is pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy. And a USB-C cable that is arriving a day late, which is sometime today. Might even already be here. It is a down-angled USB-C cable that is short and designed for rapid charging, and it is being used with my VR setup so that I can have a more proper cordless setup, so I don't have to plug into the wall to charge my VR headset, because the Quest 3 has like a battery made of paper. Very exciting stuff. It'll be nice though to have like not being tethered. I am looking forward to that, because there have been a few games I've tried to play where being tethered to that extent has actually been massively inconvenient. and kind of just is a pain in the ass, so not having to deal with that with some of those games will be nice. It's either the Quest 3's battery is made of paper, or it's just such a power-hungry beast that there's really nothing you can do to stave it off other than just be perpetually plugged into the wall. Or you just, still don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get that. Or you just, you know, do what I'm going to be doing today and for the foreseeable future, which is just portable batteries. This is so sad. I can't believe Bobbery's fucking dead. Heh. I think this is the last party member you get in the game. Also, this motherfucker is used for a ton of, like, secrets that we've not been able to access and have to backtrack for. Thankfully, the game's a little less egregious about that. In terms of, like, they have pipes and stuff you unlock. Which I've already unlocked some of those, so it's not as bad, but still a bit obnoxious. Okay, so I wonder if his ability can pick up that thing. I'm gonna guess no, but it's right here, so I may as well try it. No, it's like the perspectives isn't correct. Can I just blow up this part of the bridge? No. Genuinely have no idea what you're supposed to do to get that. That makes no fucking sense. Maybe it's something that happens later in the game. Maybe the bridge goes out or something. And then you might be able to grab it somehow later. I see there's a bomb symbol at the top of that. And then there's these pedestals. I think I'm missing something. I probably have to backtrack to the beginning again. I don't think I have what I need, and I probably get it by backtracking with Bobbery. That would be my guess. Because this game loves backtracking. It's like its favorite thing. More backtracking than a Metroidvania game. More backtracking than a Resident Evil game. That's saying a lot. Oh, that is a lot of enemy. I think I will use my fire drive. Yeah, see, that's the damage that you want. That's the stuff. Oh, completely overkill, but damn is it not effective. And it's good XP. I think in terms of partner attacks, this might be one of the easiest ones. I don't remember what his power-up is. Like with the shine stuff. I don't even know if I can afford it yet. But I have no means to go back anyway. I'm trapped on the island. I have 5 shine sprites. I think that might be enough to get an upgrade. Anyway. Seems I was right that you had to backtrack again. I'm starting to figure out how the flow of this game works with what you're supposed to do. In most cases, if you don't actually see anything obvious to do, the answer is to backtrack to the beginning of where you started. How uncouth. We love saving our video games. Oh, it took flower points away or something? I don't think I've seen that happen before. Not that it really matters, I have enough. And I'm gonna regen it anyway. I'm still a bit sleepy today, if it's not obvious. But I did actually get a pretty good rest. It wasn't particularly bad or anything. So it was decent, but I barely slept the past 2 days before that. So I'm still kind of like not really fully with it. But I do want to play game and make progress on this video game because it's long. Like, we basically have played 2 very long, like some of the longest games on the fucking library back to back. So I'm looking forward to getting to some shorter games soon. Ones that even I can finish in one stream would be pretty cool. So yeah, streamer's still sleepy, but not as severely, at least so far, as the last stream, where I got so damn fucking tired. Oh, right, I need to have my balls for this one. So that last stream was pretty dire, because, like, it didn't help that I was in, like, probably the most boring part of this video game yesterday, like 2 days ago. Which I think I'm all past now. So it should be better. So far, the island is better than the other past couple chapters. So it's an improvement. Still way more backtracking than you should have to do, but at least it's not, like, lengthy, and it's pretty easy. I thought that I just had to hit that 3 times and this 4 times. Maybe it was something like that. But I'm not sure. But I guess the solution is just this stupid song. Three times red. Oh, I think I see. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So, like... Can I jump on it? Thanks. I mean, I think I might have the right idea, but... maybe it has to be more consecutive, or... do you have to interact with it? Maybe that's the problem, is I don't have the gem. Yeah, I think I missed a step. And then after I do this, it maybe... yeah, now I can actually do it. So I basically did have it correct, just needed to do that first. Very complicated puzzle. So... I guess talk to Flavio again. What the hell is going on with Bobbery? I think the game glitched out. Holy shit. Amazing. Bobbery got very excited. Okay, so how do I get up there? You already did that part of it. My understanding is I just thought I had to throw Bobbery up. Okay, and jeez, it's just really specific. Okay. Very specific hitbox on that. Oh yeah, I guess the other shit I can talk about is, I watched the Path of Exile new leaks reveal stuff, and it looks pretty awesome. I never got super mega deep into, Path of Exile, but I still, over the years, put a lot of hours into it. Like, definitely, like, I think 400-ish hours. But I never did get, like, mega deep into the end game because the game is so, like, convoluted and overly complex, but... Each time I've kind of, like, delved into the end game, I do learn something new. So, like, you know, I have more of a grasp on the end game now than I did other years prior. And a lot of the stuff that they're changing and adding to the end game, like, is a little more comprehensible and less stupid. So, like, that also gets me a lot more interested in it. So I expect I'll probably end up putting a lot of time into the new Path of Exile League when that starts, which I think is the 28th. So I'm quite looking forward to that. Spooky. Also, the ongoing nonsense with Intel's CPUs is pretty crazy. Pretty wild stuff, if I do say so. Which I do. Once again, always glad that I've just not had an Intel CPU for like 10 plus years. I used to have Intel, but I only ever did Intel once. Only ever did their CPUs like one time, but it was like the computer I used for the longest. Like, it was like a computer I used from like 2008 to like 2015, 2016, something like that. So it was a very long run on that one, and it still worked, and probably still does. It's just obviously old as shit now. Like me. Why can't I hit it? What the fuck? What? Excuse me? Hello? Gosh, this game sometimes. Since they're made of fire, do you think that fire drive would just heal them? I'm gonna guess it would. So it's probably a bad idea to do that. So let's just not and say we did. We're destroying them anyway, so it's working out. That was a lot of XP. This place is pretty generous when it comes to the XP. Hopefully more of the game. Rip those coins. Hopefully more of the game will be like that. So it looks like for that, I'm gonna need to use my balls. Or not. Well, that was a lie. Guess we have to do something else to get that. Maybe you just blow it. Or just some other gimmick. I know there's like a water droplet here. I've been seeing a couple of those, and I wonder if there's a mechanic with that. Yeah, I don't really see anything that works here. You obviously need Vivian for this bit, though. We had to do this in the, to get that badge in Rogueport. This is probably an XP farm area since the enemies will just keep coming. I don't think I really want to farm, though. Don't really think it's necessary. Oh, it's not even worth it. You only get 1 star point. No, that'd take forever. They knew. They know that people would just cheat to farm here. So they're like, no, we're not going to give you any XP for these guys. These guys have a lot of defense. Holy shit. Well, not enough, apparently. Get dumpstered. Fuck. Man, the hit detection on getting to the next area sucks. I wanted to get all the coins. I mean, it wasn't like a ton that I missed, but come on. Big waterfall. Shit. Go. Yeah, I don't know how to get that handle, though, is the problem. I assume that I'm lacking something to reach that boat. Because I saw the handle, but I didn't see any way to get it, so... Thanks, game. I assume the fire just lights them immediately and they explode, which makes sense. Seriously? Why is the hit detection so bad? I probably could have ended these guys without taking any damage. If I gotten the first strike. What? Counted as getting hit? What? Really? So she's useless here? Guess we'll stick to Bobbery. This is why we need that fucking badge. So that we don't lose a turn when we swap partners. Oh, what wonders do we get from this? Okay, so there's less damage taken. I mean, I wasn't taking damage anyway when I guard, so that's kind of useless, but thanks. Okay, so save. Saving's good. Okay, so there's definitely more shit up here. I think they want me to, well, first get rid of this. This is probably gonna miss because they're gonna be flying. Oh no, that one's beneath, but the other one I'm gonna have to hammer throw. Not a lot of damage, and it didn't knock it down. And apparently, just another enemy where the character is useless. So I waste another turn. I haven't had that happen since the beginning of the game. It's so hard to get a bingo, but what does it do? Yeah, my star power is already full, so that is literally useless. Maybe I should have just used star attack instead of, like, this other shit. Wow, that deals no damage until they flip. That's fucked. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use, like, Earth Tremor or something. What about Art Attack? I've never tried that. And Earth Tremor is the easiest, well, if you can do it. Yeah, emphasis on if. Usually I do execute it pretty damn well. That one was terrible. It was one of my worst Earth Tremors I've ever done. Very annoying enemy type. If you can jump, it's not a big deal, but I can't jump. That fight took way longer than it should have. Okay, so what do you want me to do here? Oh, you're doing a Kaizo thing, are you? So you want me to use Koops for this? Or just hit it with my hammer? Okay, either one. Right, so what are we doing here? I don't really have a means to get up. Oh, you just want me to throw him. Okay, we're doing that. Let's go back and save. In case this is bullshit coming up ahead. It looks like it'll be a boss fight or something. And I don't have all my health and stuff, so I want to make sure that if I get screwed over, I don't get fully screwed over and have to redo all that. Okay, so far it's just enemies again. That's a lot of them. But I think the fire drive should just kill them right away. Can you not guard this? You can't seem to block that. Not that it dealt that much damage to me, but you know. Okay, so we don't have that power yet. Once we get that, though, it'll help. I assume that's coming up any moment. This looks like something I'm supposed to blow up, but doesn't seem to work. Or no, you put something here, maybe? Or maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know, it looks important. Here's a key. And a noise. Okay. Nice perspective. So that just moves back and forth. It just takes time. Or it only... So I have to... Okay, that's really stupid. Okay. So wait, does it not come back then? Oh, I think I maybe understand what they want me to do. Maybe. Do I use Bobbery for this? Like, do they want me to, No, he's too fast for that. That doesn't work. The only character that I know that can stay in place is Koops. But it doesn't work here. And it still wouldn't bring him up. I guess they want me to use Koops here? Fucking hell, this is so awkward. So I'm gonna use Koops. Will it work across this? No. But then... Yeah, see, that doesn't fucking work. I feel like I'm missing some key critical thing here. There. I don't know if that was what they wanted me to do. It felt like it wasn't, but that's the closest I can think of. There's probably an additional secret as well, so I should probably try it again. See, it didn't work that time. Unless the timing on it is just ungodly unreasonable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't even think that's what they want you to do. I think I just sequence broke it or something. At this rate, I'm gonna fucking die, though, from all the damn fucking damage. Okay. Yeah, I bet there's something up on this. So I'm gonna wait for it to come back. Yep. I don't know how useful that is, but... Oh, the star piece is useful. Alright, so I guess we're done in this room. So we can open up that door. What I really need is my health back. I'm in the danger zone here. You know that song? Involving the danger zone? Do you remember it? Was there a health recovery back here? No. I guess we're gonna continue to be in the danger zone, but at least we have a save. That is a lot of enemy. Oh my god. fucking annoying ass enemies. I don't even have a lot of flower points. Sorry about that. GameCube cable was being a bitch. It's like getting caught on something, getting tied up on some... I think what it was doing that thing it's been really annoying about lately. Which is like tangling in on itself. Classic GameCube controller moment. Yeah, fire drive doesn't work on all the enemies when they're up in the air. That's really annoying. I think I might use a special move here. Multi-bonk's not gonna work here. Okay, what's this gonna do? Probably something not helpful. Unless it's gonna heal me. I mean, decreasing the damage, I guess, is somewhat helpful since Mario's, like, kind of low health here. Yeah, I guess that's somewhat helpful. I could use Sweet Treat to get some of my stuff back, but, I guess we'll do that. It's only cost the 1. You know, I did explicitly try not to hit that poison mushroom, but there was like a delay on the throw, and it screwed everything up. Anyway, that was okay, I guess. Better than nothing. Okay, now we'll try Fire Drive. It does heal them, yeah. I figured it would. And it made another one? I didn't even know they could do that. The fuck? That's completely new to me. That move is also new. Why are they doing all this new stuff all of a sudden? This is like the 50th time I've fought these enemies. What the fuck? I actually might get a game over here. I did just save, so it's not like the end of the world. But this is actually pretty bad. I'm gonna try an Earth Tremor and see if I can do anything here. There. I don't think this will kill them, but it might. Okay, it did. Good. That was a very hard fight. Good XP, though. Oh, a level up. Okay, that's even better. Then I get my full recovery. I didn't think I'd get another level this soon. Some more badge points, obviously. Fucking crazed. Get off of there. Thank you. Man, never had so much trouble getting a freaking star piece in my life. Okay, so we got 3 more points. What are we gonna do with those points? Could get Flower Finder. I could try some passive regen. Or I could take something off that I'm not using enough and exchange it. For something else that might be more useful. See, I really want quick change, but it's very expensive and I don't have enough points yet. Unless I dropped a bunch of other stuff. I guess Head Rattle's kind of useless. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of Head Rattle and just take Lucky Start. Lucky Start's very good. Sometimes a little redundant with the Zap Tap badge, but it's overall pretty solid. And I found it's been pretty damn helpful. Oh yeah, I guess that other news that I thought was pretty cool that I'm looking forward to is the Honkai Star Rail Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration, which is a lot of words. But I'm looking forward to that. That is like a year from now, though. But it sounds pretty cool. Jesus. That timing is really fucked. Jeez. That is very demanding. Okay, what do we do now? How do we get that? Probably another secret block, right? Yep. Alright, so I guess we'll just do a super hammer. Might not need to do this, though, but it might be a little redundant, because I might still do enough damage to one-shot him, but, you know, it's something. Despite having the higher chance to dodge, it sure didn't work, huh? Well, at least... Oh, man, my throat. Why does my throat do that sometimes? Like, I'm talking normally, and then just after a moment, everything fucks. Hopefully that helped. Jesus. It's like my throat seizes up or something. It's very annoying and very weird. And painful. Oh, thanks for the freebie. They're all like toads in the audience, so I guess the audience is very biased and it's just gonna give me gifts. I'm thinking that the Quake Hammer might be a better ability to have than Fire Drive, considering I keep coming across fire enemies now. Obviously, the ideal world would be using both, but then I'd have to give up Lucky Start. Which, in truth, hasn't been fully helpful lately, but sometimes it's pretty good. But I am feeling like, yeah, the Quake one would be better. Because it would work on these enemies and actually do literally anything at all. This fire drive is awesome, but these enemies are, like, heal from it, so what's the point? Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it out. And then watch the next enemy I fight. Fire drive is awesome. It's kind of been the theme lately. Ice Smash would also be good, obviously, since it'd be against fire, but, like, it's only a single target, and I already almost one-shot them anyway, so who cares about that? I just care about good multi-target damage. So yeah, Quick Hammer. And then I guess I have one left, so what would I use? Maybe, oh, I guess I can use Ice Smash, even though I may not need it. I could still try it. 2 abilities better than 1. Nice. Why is it always missed? It's like the most common thing in this game. And all it does is troll. This guy can't do anything against these. Well, I guess that guy died. That's funny. Seriously? I can't believe that actually counted. At the very least, I'm feeling pretty damn strong for this chapter. And that's pretty cool. The battles are going by quickly most of the time, except that, like, one really nasty encounter with those fucking flying turtle bastards. So, you know, can't complain too much in terms of the combat. I feel pretty safe most of the time. So it's been pretty smooth on that end. I do wonder if I'm ahead of the power curve now and, like, the rest of the game is just going to be way fucking easier. Which I'm not complaining about. I like being strong in an RPG. It is fun. Getting a lot of coins this chapter, too. Like, a lot. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. We're gonna quick hammer. Yeah, so Fire Drive just instantly kills them, but it has the downside of making them blow up immediately. Which this will probably do the same because it's fire-based. Yeah. Oh, don't... Oh, okay, that's different. Okay, never mind. It is a little more nuanced than that. Weird. Well, either way, they're dead. I didn't really take any damage. More stuff for that power I don't have. I'm probably getting very soon. Okay, so clearly we need my balls for that part. Man, perspective in this game is not the best. For some reason, it won't let me jump on that barrel. Kind of figured there'd be a secret there or something, but I guess not. Okay, so there's the power. All right. Do we have the key? Heh, so funny. Mario knows he's a twisted little guy. Oh, is the key literally just in this room? Damn, that's easy. I can't use Quake Hammer? No foe to hammer? What, because they're ever so slightly lifted off the ground? When has that ever stopped you before? What the fuck? This game's deranged. Yeah, so it definitely seems to deal extra damage. But I think I one-shot them anyway, so what does it matter? Oh. Okay, that was actually me harming somebody who was a good person. It was gonna give me a freebie. No. It was reflex. Can't blame me. My bad. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would just kill them anyway. I'm gonna check. Nope. I was wrong. I was the fool. So the ice thing will one-shot them with my current power. I'm regenerating a lot of FP that I'm just not even using, which is kind of lame. How is that motherfucker still alive? Never mind, I guess this game just has random health values for some enemies. That bitch should have been dead by now. Damn, that was easy. Boy, oh boy, do I hate being cursed. I've met with a terrible fate. Oh no. I've been cursed to become a paper boat on these very specific platforms. Very much suffering. I'll be spit upon. This is just the worst. Oh my god, I didn't read the prompt. This is such a Nintendo thing to do. I fucking hate Nintendo when they do this shit. They've done it so much over the years where, like, they don't let you mash through. This is true suffering. This is the real curse. The curse of Nintendo. Probably gonna be like some secret over this way. Or not, never mind. But you should check. Always check. Surely something's over here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's not really a thing with these. Quite a lot of backtracking. Surely I'm missing something, right? Well, I guess maybe theoretically I'm safe. No. I thought maybe since they didn't stick out as much as the others that I could just, like, get away with. Is there something I'm missing? Like, there was, like, a bigger shortcut? I mean, this is this video game, so maybe they literally want me to do the whole backtrack. Like, it's very likely that is what they want me to do. Hi, dubious. But I want to, like, double check because that's a lot of backtrack and having to do that stupid spike thing again. Like, was there something I didn't see? Okay, I missed the thing anyway. What is this? Drop the damage Mario deals and receives by 1. I see. Well, typically I like dealing more damage, so I probably don't want to use that, but it's cool that I got it because it's options. So I guess it was worth backtracking because I missed that anyway. Because I assume that's a badge. It is, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess since I don't see anything, they just, yeah, want to do the typical thing that this game loves doing, which is just, like, do a massive backtrack, dickhead. I don't really see anything else, anywhere else to go. The more I definitely play this game, the more I notice just how much not content they have in this game. Like, it still would be a pretty decently long game, even without the enormous amount of padding that it has. But just, like, it feels like almost half of this game's length doesn't need to be here. Like, it seems to be, like, the most consistent theming of the game, where, like, there's just backtracking everywhere, even if it's, like, micro amounts of it. It's just overwhelmingly a thing in the game. Yeah, I do know the lore behind it. They're like the previous heroes or whatever who, did the whole sealing of the 1,000-year door thing from the evil foul demon. And they were cursed and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm aware of the deep lore. I don't know where you learn that lore, or if it's just something that you figure out and it's inferred, but yeah, I'm aware of that thingy. So is this going to be a secret path? Yeah. Now, is this a secret? Yeah, okay, it's a secret. I wasn't sure if this was progress or not. Alright, what do we got? Okay, I do want that. I probably would have to give up stuff to afford it. It's 5 points. It's quite a bit. Probably not anything I want to get rid of yet. I could get rid of Lucky Start and Ice Smash to get that. Hammer Throw is arguably kind of not been helpful at all. I could probably give up Hammer Throw, to be honest. It's not been helpful for any of this area. It does, like, a very minuscule amount of damage on, like, that one, like, shell enemy type. And I guess, like I said, if I really wanted to, I could give up Lucky Start. Lucky Start is pretty damn good, though. Why is my throat being a bitch today? Really wish it would stop doing that. And, like, I don't know, it's like constricting or something. So you just, it's not like you talk to that guy in Rogueport. Yeah, the one you pay money for or whatever. Right. Gotcha. Thing is, Lucky Start's really good, but Defend Plus is also very good. I don't know, probably would just, hold off on that for now and just put Last Stand on instead, since that's also excellent. Ideally, I wouldn't be in a situation where Last Stand matters, but I have been in it before, so it's a nice, what's the word? One of those words. Precaution? That the word I'm thinking of? Might be that. Insurance, perhaps? You know what game also has sailing? Wind Waker. It's a lot cooler in Wind Waker, though. It's so silly how close you are to being able to sequence break this to get this anyway. But they don't let you. Fuck off. I jumped. There we go. So spooky. Where's the nearest place where I can use that ability? Fuck. I keep doing the wrong input. Probably have to backtrack over this way. Wonder how far the backtrack is. Yeah, it's hard to remember. Is it like literally all the way back here again? Knowing this game, yes. But I'm gonna check up here just in case there's a thing. But the answer is probably literally backtrack to that area all over again. Because that is very often what this game does, so I'm probably wasting my time going over this way. Oh, shocker. Nope, this actually works. Okay, so I'll just go down here. Is this the wrong way? I guess it is. Maybe I am right. Maybe this isn't the one. Maybe I do have to go back that other way. I'm missing something here. I know that the gate opened, and I thought this led to that, but it doesn't. Oh, there it is. No, I just took the wrong turn. Okay. I guess these are here to try and, like, knock the boat down. Hinder your progress or some shit. What the fuck? Excuse me? How was I supposed to avoid that, you chuckle fucks? It was, like, impossible. Okay, there we go. Wow, they're very dirty. Look at all these pipes. Okay, their reactions are really funny. What the fuck's over this way? Dead end, right. Okay, alright. Time for some silly platforming, I guess. For some reason, only in these background segments, you move faster when you mash jump. You would have think there would be like a star piece or something over this way. That's like hidden. But for some reason, there isn't a secret there, and there probably should be. I assume I probably need to get to both of the pipes. So I gotta do it twice. Make like a proper bridge. Yep, seems about right. Damn, they're really good at that whole jumping thing. Alright, I guess we have to see the whole animation. Oh, is that the couple? Looked like it. So, do we still have to do this? What are we doing here exactly? Oh yeah, I think I messed up. I had to go back here anyway. Yeah. Wow, my balls are just floating there. Yeah, it's them. I remember. I didn't remember the names, but I remembered there was a couple that were Piantas. Do you ever think about the fact that water damages Mario, and the only way that they could figure this out is by always having, like, an enemy that bites you every single time because they know that Mario can just live underwater? I don't want to talk to them anymore. Okay, enough. I want to just do this. Just checking for shit. Okay, so it looks like this is boss room. So first off, I don't even know what this fight's gonna be like, but I'm gonna assume Bobbery's probably the optimal pick. But also, I see there's like stuff over there that I probably want to get with balls, so... Or not? Is it just a really precise fucking jump, or do I just not do this? Is this just a red herring? I guess there's nothing over there, so why the fuck do they let me do it? Unless, again, it is just literally that precise. No, it can't be. Well, and I just wasted money because I'm losing a bunch of health trying to do this. Oh, fuck off. It is that precise. That's insanity. But there doesn't seem to be anything over here. What's the fucking point of this? Unless it's like a hidden block somewhere. But usually they give any amount of hints for that. Why is this here? What the hell? Maybe it's just something after the boss. Must be. How strange. As technically, I could just reload my save and not spend 12 coins, but I'm also pretty rich, so it's not that big of a deal. Just annoying. Why'd you do the whole ghost bit then? Alright, just straight into business. Fire drive probably would have been a better choice here, theoretically. Okay, so it looks like they're different targets. There's the bone pile. There's this. Why is that target that way? That's really weird. All right, we'll just do this first. Hopefully doing the hammer won't, like, be a problem here. Like, hopefully I'm not fucking myself over by using the hammer. That would be unfortunate. Okay, that was not very good. I've never used that before, so that's what's just going to damage Mario instead. Seems like a very dangerous ability if it has that capacity built into it. Whoa, that is an enormous amount of damage. Jesus Christ. That is fucked up. What are we doing here? Okay, some form change. That is taking a very long time. Fuck you. Okay, trying to think and they're throwing shit at me. Why don't we do a little fashion power lift? Could have done better. Why is it taking so long to give me a thing? Kind of bad luck. I wasn't that good. Okay, what's this gonna do? Is it gonna be helpful? I prefer if it were helpful. Okay, so basically less damage taken, that's good. Now it boosted its attack. Great. Well, Bobbery's dead. Does that mean his ability still work? Seems like it, yeah. Okay, that's good. Did we beat him? No. Still going. Phase 3. I don't have any kind of revives or anything like that. We got whatever the hell all this shit is. Can't use Quake Hammer. We got multiple swords here. Probably the next move is either Sweet Treat or Earth Tremor. I think Earth Tremor. This should do a lot of damage. Too many targets, this is what you'd want to do. Yeah, that shuts down whatever the fuck he was trying to do. We're still going. So he takes away some of the audience member and does a giant heal. Very, very cool. Okay. I guess I can swap the partner out. I should do that. Vivian for the dot, probably good. Balls is also probably a good choice. Probably do balls. Let's do some balls. Balls action. Is he immune to that? Did that not actually do anything? Are you serious? Oh, that just came back right away, huh? Well, that's not really very fair, is it? And we don't have enough SP to do anything, and we're gonna get a lot less because the crowd is mostly dead. Let's just use this, so that it doesn't, like, fucking ream us to death. Did that do anything? Like, are they just immune? I'm very confused by this whole thing. Like, is these items just complete waste? Like, none of these things... Nothing's working. So, like, this boss just cheats, I guess? There's not even any prompt of, like, immunity or anything. It just isn't fucking working. So am I just gonna lose because I didn't know that this boss just arbitrarily has immunity to almost every single thing? That seems to be what's going on here. And the zap thing doesn't work on these things either, which is really unfair. But whatever. That doesn't work. So this is a useless character for this fight. So I see the mist doesn't matter to this guy either. Okay, it helped there. Oh, okay, so that's another mechanic that I didn't know about. Cool. Oh, all right, then. I guess Vivian. Hey, sorry, you. Yeah, you would think that would do something. Seriously? Oh, so what do you want me to do then? Nothing works. This boss, like, counters everything I try. This is an incredibly annoying gimmick to have in the final phase of what is a pretty long boss fight. So he poisons on that too. Another just random thing he does. What the fuck is this fight? Like, he has immunity to basically everything. I don't really have any options. Like, if I run up to this with the hammer, I get hit right away, and it doesn't do anything. I just take damage. This doesn't do anything. The softener doesn't do anything. I guarantee you the spite pouch won't do anything either because the guy's not attacking directly. So that also is a useless item. I have a feeling that the only thing that might do anything is the fire drive, which I don't have equipped. So I think I lose this fight because I don't have a specific move equipped or something. That seems to be what's going on here. Because, like, I don't have options. Like, none of this stuff does anything. And I can't get any SP because the crowd is dead. So, like, I get a tiny bit by, like, appealing, I guess. But I think this is GG. I'm also poisoned. I'm going to take damage from that too, so... It doesn't seem like I have any options. And even Shade Fist doesn't seem to work. I could try it directly on this guy, but it's not going to, like... Okay, it works that way, but that's still not going to kill him. Because he has, like, full health. So I'm going to just get a game over, I guess. There's no way I can live. Now, how quick is the retry on this? And would it be faster to reset? I guess we'll find out. It's about the same. So that just seems to be a boss fight that just has, like, one extremely unreasonably stupid gimmick that you wouldn't know about until you try, like, fighting him. So it's one of those fights. Pretty annoying. Let me see. Because, like, I was thinking, well, maybe jumping would do something. But I'm not sure if it would, because I'm pretty sure that if you try to jump, you're just gonna get hit by the weapons. Unless you can skip that and just hit him straight and then just warp, you know, just try to protect against the weapons. Trying to remove the weapons is basically a fool's errand, it seems. Because the thing is, even if I did use Fire Drive, it might work. But the weapons just come back anyways. So I'm thinking that... And Fire Drive's also expensive to use. It costs like 3 FP each time you use it, and I would run out of FP. So that doesn't seem like it's sustainable enough to kill him during the fight, and that's assuming Fire Drive does anything. It might not. So I'm thinking that maybe I could attempt jumping only and see if jumping only works. So I could try Jump Man and then just focus on him in that final phase and see if it lets me do that. If it doesn't, then I lose the fight again and I have to try for a third time. But that's just how it goes, I suppose. So that's like the only ideas I have. We know that these don't do anything, so they're not worth equipping. Like, he's immune to all shrinking and debuffs, it seems. So there's no point in doing that. Multi-bounce is also useless here. So it seems like the only things worth equipping during this fight would be, even Lucky Start is useless for this fight because the fight goes on for so damn long that its buff actually does nothing here. So, maybe Spike Shield. I wonder if it works on these weapons. That is a risky thing because if it doesn't work, then I lose. But, I'm very curious if this actually does do anything. Because in that case, something like multi-bounce could potentially work. I'm going to try it and see if that's a way I can, like, hard counter his stupid gimmicks. And in addition to that, what would my last thing be that I equip? Is there anything I can put on? I guess the close call? I guess close call. So we'll do that. And then I'll save. And see if that works. Okay, so let me see if I'm right. I wonder if I am. We love unskippable cutscenes. And, you know, at least it's not that long. It's not like Final Fantasy X. Or those couple things I hear about Xenoblade where it does that. Same. Multi-bounce doesn't work in this situation, but we'll see. Good damage. How the fuck did I throw that wrong? That is such a dangerous ability. It is very good, but it's so dangerous because you can hurt yourself with it. I don't know if it's worth it unless, like, you just become a master at it. Because that is really upsetting that it did that. God, it's not a small amount of damage either. The timing on that is really fucking weird because of how high up he is. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna just do a normal bomb. Really now? Hey, what's this? It's gonna take less damage. Okay, boosts my attack. That's actually good. The timing on that is impossible, though. Like, it's so fucking weird. Doesn't seem to buff your partner, though. It's only Mario. I don't think I've seen that ability before. It's a new attack. And it seemed to only buff my attack for that one turn, which isn't that great. Okay, so now we're at the part that's fucking bullshit. We're just gonna go straight into Sweet Treat and hope we actually get anything from this. God damn it. Not terrible, but could have been better. Okay. See, that's a good move to use on him if you have the FP for it. Because it could even potentially hit more than one. The problem is he's dead now. I think the ability still works even when he's dead. But it's ridiculous. I would have to waste a turn to swap him out, but I might need to. Alright, let's see if multi-bounce works at all. The timing might be difficult, though, because they're all in weird positions. It does work, but the timing is very awkward. So that is a decent way to shut them down. But it's very hard to do. And Mario's almost dead. This is unreasonably difficult. Why is this boss fight so fucking hard? It seems when you use Sweet Treat when your partner's dead, it just gives you all the health, so that's good to know. Still not enough for a full heal. Fuck. Those just come back right away, huh? That's really annoying. It's so hard to know that, like, the timing on that is mega specific, and that is really frustrating. It's so hard to know when you're actually supposed to, like, press the button. It's a very difficult, hard, like... What is this? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was, like, an item or what. I guess I swap out. Enough with throwing shit at me. Fuck off. How come they haven't eaten... He hasn't eaten the audience? It just hasn't dealt enough damage yet? Maybe. Or maybe I have to use more star points and he does it. Could be. Either way, I should probably swap this guy out. I don't have a way of reviving him. It's gonna waste a turn, which is deadly, but I don't really have much of an option here. I don't think I've even used Fiery Jinx before, so I might just fuck this up. Oh, I've used it like before. Okay, it's that one. Okay, yeah. So that works. Okay, it's expensive, but it works. Yeah, now he's gonna do the full heal. So now the audience is gone. Thinking. Okay. Why, aren't the other weapons back? Is there, like, a way to, like, make them stop coming back by hitting them enough times? I'm a little confused why the other weapons aren't back now. No, there they are. They're just on a separate cooldown or something. I think that's what's going on with that. Okay, I'm gonna use Earth Tremor and hope it works. Okay. Did I kill him? Might have won. Okay, good. Well, that fight was unreasonably difficult, but we did it. Some stuff kind of helped. I was right about some stuff with the jumping and things like that. I wonder if that's like one of the hardest fights in the game. Because that was like way harder than anything else so far.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sweet Feast. So I assume it's just a better version of Sweet Treat, which is necessary since Sweet Treat was kind of fallen off. Well, that chapter's better than the previous two. It still had problems. The boss fight itself was fine. It was just really frustrating that it was kind of complicated with its mechanics and took a bit for me to figure out how that even remotely worked. But definitely an improvement. So it just spits me out here. So what's the point of being here then? Just an exit, I guess? Really weird that this is here. Because it like looks like there should be a secret there, but there isn't. Also a lot of money this chapter and XP, so pretty cool on that front. I mean, I did cause an earthquake to happen. Earth tremor, you know. Gee, how are we gonna blow that up? I wonder. Damn, that was so complicated. So I'm gonna have to do that in multiple locations in the game. I say have to, that's a bit of a strong word. It's more so optional stuff that's probably worth doing to get really good badges or something. And that's all throughout the game. I might just use a guide for it, to be honest. It's probably not going to be obvious what I'm supposed to do, or like remember exactly where all of these were. But I think almost every location has at least one of them, like previous locations I've been to. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I didn't really think that I would come out with the opinion, at least so far anyway, that like Mario RPG, particularly the remake version, is like, I think, better than this. There's something to be said for a game that doesn't overstay its welcome and is like more straightforward overall in what to do. The only part of Mario RPG that got cryptic was like how you get to like that Monstro Town area, whatever it was called. And the optional stuff is really silly, and you may as well just use a guide for that stuff. But otherwise, it's like very well made, very fun to play. And I guess this is happening now. The betrayal. Bah ha 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 ha. Yeah, I was really fooled. Is there an extra fight here? Or is this just drama? I think it's just drama. Sorry about that. Hate it when I hit the mic on accident. It's a classic streamer move. Alright, so I guess we're, I wonder what happens if you go this way. Just extra dialogue and stuff. And save again. I guess all the amenities, the services are here. But yeah, it's fast to go back the other way, obviously. You know, sometimes I don't really quite understand why, but sometimes, like, I just get really uncomfortable sitting in this chair Even though, like, this almost exclusively only happens when I'm streaming. And, like, I don't think I'm sitting any differently. But maybe I do sometimes and I don't notice. Because, like, I'm already, like, getting kind of sore sitting. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing? Just going back out? I guess so, because that's where you would control the ship. Or, like, we put the gem somewhere? Okay, just cutscene then. Big epic cutscene time. The power of the GameCube. Behold. Look at all of these active sprites and assets and stuff. All on screen at once. Truly a wondrous, amazing thing that it can do. Would you look at that? I'm sure that the bitrate loves that. I'm sure that that looks great. Alright, so we do get to do a fight here. Okay. It's probably not going to be very difficult. I hope. Alright, so we only got the jump thing happening right now. So we got a multi-bounce or spin jump. Let's say just do multi-bounce. And we'll do a bomb squad and hope that we don't fuck it up. Alright. Shit. Okay, zap working well there. The items might even work here, actually. You know, it might be worth it. Let's give it a try. I think it just lowers the yeah, attack power, not their defense, but that's fine. I don't know if that other one's gonna hit, but eh. Nice. No damage dealt. Okay, good. They didn't even get to use their item. Excellent. Okay. That's a lot of damage. So what I've kind of learned, right? There are exceptions, but what I'm noticing in terms of the numbers, right, is spin jump with the Jumpman badge to boost that. Spin jump deals way more damage than any of the hammer abilities do. At least with the base hit, right? Like, really quite strong. It's something I'm learning and keeping in mind. Okay. I didn't do anything, really? Thought it would have. The hitbox is really fucked up on this. Okay, that should do something. damage is kind of getting a bit nasty, though. Maybe I should use something. Earth Tremor or Sweet Treat. Clock Out might be okay if they're not immune. I'm getting a little low. Dizzy Dial might be worth using. Or I could just ignore this and just go for the spin jump on one of these. I think probably go for the spin jump. Because it's a big damage. And we can spam Bomb Squad one more time. That should deal a shitload of damage. I think we'll be okay. The mist thing better not fuck up the bombs. Okay, it's not. Looks like we won. Are we gonna get more XP? Please, yes, because it's a boss fight. That means we'll get a shitload. Fuck yeah. Oh, that is so good. That's amazing. 40 star points for that. Awesome. Yeah, that blessing really pays off. Holy shit. That's amazing. All right, more badge points. I'm a slut for badge points. $40 star points for that fight. That's great. So are we just going straight into the Princess Peach thing again and then Bowser? Kind of the formula. Yep. But first, this thing. I like that face. That's a good Peach face. You know, nobody really talked about that Princess Peach game that came out this year. Was it not very good? Or is it just kind of mediocre? Oh, are we doing a puzzle? Like something you'd do in Resident Evil Remake. I'm sure it's not nearly as complicated as that V-Jolt puzzle is, though. Place the orange potion between the blue potion and the green potion. Okay, so it's a lot of memorization that I'm bad at. I'm not good at these, so I'm gonna warn you. Like, it's not overly complicated, it's just I have to remember and associate it. So, orange goes between blue and green, so that's only part of it. So, that's like 3 out of 4, but how... What's the gimmick here? There are 2 potions between the green and the red potion. So, essentially, based off the structure of this, the green and the red would have to be on both opposite ends. Which order depends on what this says, right? So the orange potion has to be between the blue and the green. So if it's between the blue and the green, then that would mean that the orange potion would have to be placed, I assume, like, on one of these sides. But there are 4 potions total, so... What are we doing with the red one, then? What's the red one doing? So the 2 potions have to be between green and red. So the red would go... I think I get it. It's like I said, it's not complicated. I'm just having a bad time visualizing it. Because I'm stupid, you see. So blue and green. I don't know if this is right. It might not be. Probably isn't right. Why can't I interact with this? Fucking weird. Maybe there aren't 4 potions. I see other bottles, but they don't look the same. Oh no, I already picked them up. They're just in my inventory, I see. Okay, you can rearrange them, that's nice. I think I understand a little bit. Basically, they have to be like that. And then this has to be... Orange has to be between blue and green. I don't know if it's like... No, it's not. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I think this is how you're supposed to do it. I hope so. Sure, a lot going on here. Dude, seriously? This is fucking elaborate. Seriously? I don't know if the 30 seconds was being counted exactly when they wanted me to count them. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's very special. It looks like it doesn't look correct. No. She's big now, though. Which I'm sure some people are very excited about. Hey, this part of the game kind of sucks. At least they saved the positions, because I'm pretty sure the positions are correct. It's just the fucking 30 seconds bullshit is throwing me off, because I think that they counted it wrong. Like, it's only after the prompt shows up or something. And also this stupid shit with having to do this extra minigame on top of it is really annoying. Why is this game just padded to absolute fuck? Like, I don't understand. Like, did they need the game to be, like, 60 hours long? Like, it's okay if you have a game that's, like, 20 hours long. You did it with Mario RPG. People were okay with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It looks the same, so I think I might have fucked up the order. The execution seems to be correct, unless it's insanely ungodly precise. It looks the same as before, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Just to make sure. Okay, nope. There must be something wrong with the order. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not gonna bring it up on stream or anything because it's extra work. When it's faster, I can just do it this way. Just get a visual on what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I had it wrong. I was pretty close, but the order is incorrect. What a nightmare of a puzzle. Even the Resident Evil puzzles respect your time more than this fucking does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Well, it looks different, so that might be correct. Alright, so I did it. Take off your dress. Take it off. I'm extremely normal. It's like that Hero Academia girl. I want you to strip. I want you to take it all off. Do it now, Peach. Oh, yeah. Yes. I forgot how fucking weird and degenerate this game is. Not that I disapprove, but it's very funny how horny this game gets. Right now, she's naked, chat. But you can't see it. She's made of paper and she's naked. It's very hot. I don't know where this guy's room is. Do we take a fancy elevator or just trial by error? Okay. Weird ass enemy. She's naked right now. That's where she is. She's not wearing anything. Nothing at all. Because she's invisible. Like I said, like that Hero Academia character. Wait, what are we doing? Are we pushing buttons? Even though it would be needlessly cruel, I think there would be something funny about not having a drop shadow. And you just try to navigate and guess where Peach is. I think there'd be something very funny about that. I guess we can't use the elevators because we got to get our clothing back. Hmm. Princess Peach, very hot. I loved seeing her naked, because I could see it when she was invisible, but nobody else could. Damn, even Bowser figured out how to get in here, huh? Maybe she, like, did her magic shit to just sequence break it. Oh yeah, the thing that doesn't work. Good face, though. Bowser didn't think that one through, huh? Just mutual destruction. You should have kicked it first and then lit it on fire. All right, now back to this. Like, damn, we haven't even left yet. Most people don't want to stay, which is understandable, because this place kind of sucks. With or without ghosts. You still got those other things, and those things are really annoying. Oh my god. Why am I hitting the microphone so fucking much today? It's crazy. Probably that whole thing about me being too tired or something. I don't know if I have a reason to come back there. I think I got everything. Except that, like, one item that I have no clue how to fucking get. But I don't even know if that's, like, important. It might have just been, like, a consumable or something I don't care about. Alright, so I think the Mountains of Dialogue is over. So, now we have a bunch of Metroidvania shit to do. There's like a whole bunch of collectibles and shit and like potential little upgrades to get. There's also... Oh, never mind, there's more dialogue. We got a Luigi story. I lied. There's more talking. There's always more. We gotta learn about Jazza Fraz Town. But, you know, after that, there's a bunch of shit to do and backtracking. Like, I'm not looking to 100% the game, of course, but, like, it seems like you just get a lot of gains when you do extra side stuff. It's, like, really helpful. Aubrey paid very close attention to that story. I heard in the remake they give him like an expression or something. Seemed like it was more of an oversight than anything else. I don't think he was actually interested in Luigi's story. It's probably between that and the other shit. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, we already have enough to get another, like, high-tier badge from that guy if we want, or just some other smaller stuff. Still that problem, though, of all these badges and not enough, like, you know, badge points yet to really make use of everything. There's, like, a weird shadow thing here. What's up with that? That implies a secret. But I have no idea how you would access it. Definitely looks suspicious. Like, surely there's more here than just a star piece. Oh, there's a chest. Barely see it. HP drain. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 HP per attack. Probably worth it. I mean, damage is really important, but that's a pretty huge gain. Like, you can't really argue with that, especially if it stacks with multi-hit stuff. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if it does, though. We would have to experiment. And there's this thing, too. It's just super suspicious. Like, why is that there? Well, I don't know what you would do to... Okay, she doesn't say anything new. Okay, yeah, I don't think her ability does anything with this. It just looks really out of place, so I'm very suspicious of it. But it could just be nothing, but that would seem odd. But I can't think of anything that would do anything with this, since I've kind of tried everything. So maybe it's just the badge and the star piece. Could be. We also might have enough to get a partner upgrade with all those shine sprites we're getting. Yeah, the good next while is going to be a lot of this, a lot of backtracking and random little side stuff, because we got a bundle of it now with all these abilities. Because we got 2 new major abilities. We got the bomb thing to open up bomb cracks all throughout the game world, and then we got the boat thing. And we also got a lot of money. So we can get Mega Rush here, which there's no reason not to. It's a badge. And you can, if you want, depending on build, you can do like a peril danger type build and just get a ton of like major gains by having low health. Since I don't really have a lot of use for money, there's no reason not to just buy out stuff like that when I see it. And yeah, we also got more badge points anyway, so... So HP drains only 1 badge point. Same with Mega Rush, so that's actually pretty optimal. Interesting. So yeah, we'll deal 1 less point of damage, but it might be worth it depending on what we fight. I think the answer is it might vary. It's not always going to be the best choice, but I think definitely a lot of cases that could be very helpful. Anyway, so still a lot of other shit to do. Just gonna have to try and remember it and organize it in my brain on what we're doing. I think there might have been a boat thing back here. It was either here or another back alley. I see a star piece up there. Can I get that now? I can't get up to this crate. Okay, that was a star piece. But there's this one too. And the implication is you could get on those crates, right? And, but the Yoshi that we have are my balls. Oh, wait, it's this thing. You interact with this, don't you? I don't think we have the ability for that, though. They, like, go through that pipe, but I think there might be something that does that. So maybe we can't get that one yet. Unless, like, you blow the pipe. Which is very lewd. But I don't think so. No. And there's like a big treasure chest here too. But I don't see currently any means to get it. It seems like an end game type of thing, considering how big it is and how much it teases you with it. So I probably still don't have the way to get that. Yeah, the back alley over here. Oh, this is new. What's up? It's probably Hooktail Castle, which I was going to go to anyway. Sounds like that's Hooktail. Like, I might have to backtrack to where I fought Hooktail. Which there was a bombable wall or two there anyways, so that might be connected. But if it's not, I still wanted to go back there anyway for other shit, so that checks out. It's probably just, like, the next tier of upgrades, I would assume, for, like, your partners. So I'll probably hold on to my Shine Sprites in case I want to upgrade somebody else that's not Bobbery right now. So yeah, no need to rush that, especially since I'm going to areas where the enemies are going to be weaker anyways. It's not like I get anything from that. I don't see the thing here, so it must be elsewhere. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. And we already opened this up, right? Yeah. Is there anything else in here? No. Double dip. During battle, use 2 items in 1 turn. Yeah, there are times where that would be useful. Depending on your setups with items, obviously. 3 badge points is a lot, though. Requires 4 FP in addition to that. Apparently, if you get 2 of them, which we don't have yet, it gets even more expensive to use, but you can use up to 3 items. So I think, like, the times where that's useful is to, like, really quickly shut down, like, a boss or something. That's kind of, to me, that's what makes sense. Like, if you just want, like, a boss to die real quick. Another time that would be good, too, is, like, just getting a bunch of buffs on, like, a specific turn or something. Which is still the sort of the same idea if you want to shut down a boss really quickly, right? So you could just, like, implement a bunch of buffs or get a bunch of, like, restorative stuff going really quickly. So that's, like, something that would be good for. Whether or not I personally care about that is a whole other matter, which I don't know if I do. This looks awkward to do, but I think it's... You're supposed to do this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, this is something I missed a lot earlier in the game. I only spotted that now. See, there's a star piece up there. There's like this whole roof section that I haven't been able to figure out how to access. I don't know if I can do it yet or not, but I don't know what I would be missing. I think there might be an ability that's like a super jump or a spring jump or something that I just don't have yet that lets me go up there. I don't know if I'm like misremembering that or something, since I'm going off of memories that are primal ancient at this point. Oh, missed that. But that's the only thing I could think of. There's some kind of spring ability or some shit that I just don't have. So it might be a late game thing. You'd think you'd be able to roll underneath this. Logic says you should, but I guess it doesn't work that way. You can do that, though. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it, and you just do this, and you just, like, get a different angle to get your shit. Yeah, I think that's all it is. You just have to get the right angle. So maybe I can get this stuff now. Well, at least some of it. That might be the only star piece I can get on this end. So the other end might not be accessible yet, or I just have to look harder. I think I just have to look harder, to be honest. I might even be able to get it now. This other stuff. I will inspect. We already kind of looked over on that back alley and I didn't see anything, but I know that, like, the shop connects somewhere else. One of these shops do, anyway. What is this? Super Luigi book. It's very expensive. What does it do? Is it just like lore? Might just be lore. That's really odd. I guess there are badges you can buy with money, and I haven't looked at that shop in ages. And I know that shop connects to the roof area, so there might be something I can do there now. In addition to maybe getting more badges that way. Because I do have, like, money to burn. So that is an option. And there's that bomb wall. I see that. This connects to the other area I don't need to go to. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, see this bombable thing? Yeah, it's a lot of this stuff. I mean, to be fair, this is all optional, right? Like, I don't have to do any of this. It's just to make me stronger, so I have an easier time with this stuff in the game that gets a little silly. Purely optional. The other stuff that isn't, yeah, that's ridiculous, for sure. It gets very silly very quickly. But yeah, a lot of fetch questing for sure in the game, but at least this stuff is like just, you know, opt in, opt out, so I don't get as annoyed by this sort of thing. Just thinking, there might be a bombable wall. It's offensive, it's fair. I have a question, by the way, me, in context of that. How on earth did you tolerate Trails in the Sky FC in that case? Because that game literally is impossible for you to be strong in. Okay, so I should have the thing that protects me. Yep. The damage is bad, but I guess it's bad when you flip them over. And I guess it only heals 1 per turn when you hit, so you can't stack them. For multi-hit. So in that case, it may not be worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth the trade-off in all fights. It's still a very good badge, but... And it is cheap, so it has some things going for it. That is really weird. What is this? Like, I can't seem to interact with it still. I thought the bomb might have been able to do something. That's your superpower, I see. So they look like they upgraded the enemies now. You can get the... You can still get the bracer grades. Even if you miss some side quests. I missed like 4 side quests at least, and I still was able to get the maximum ranking. It just took till the very last moment of the game for me to do it. Because you do get bonus bracer points in trails by doing extra, like, optional stuff for side quests. So because I did enough of those, it was able to average it out. Even though I missed some stuff. I mean, it was so late in the game, it was helpful for sure, but it was so late in the game that at that point, like, I barely got to enjoy the item you get for doing that. So far, I've played about 6-7 hours of Trails in the Sky SC, which is the sequel, for those who don't know, the direct sequel. And it definitely feels more like a real video game now. The prologue was unreasonably difficult. And I was talking to Sarah Lene about it, since she, like, developed the trilogy for the localization. And at least what she told me is that the prologue for SC is the hardest part of the game. Which is, I believe it, because of how fucked up that was. I like, dabbled in it a little bit. Honestly, I didn't use it, a whole lot yet. But, I don't know. I think I would have to get in the habit of it. Like, what I would probably do for that game, if I can remember to do it, is I would probably use both mouse and keyboard and controller. Because I like using the controller to move around in those types of games. But the menus would probably be a lot better with a mouse. And the game does seem to... Another thing I just missed forever. The game does seem to, be a lot better for saving time in the UI by just using a mouse. So I think that's probably what I would do, is just do a hybrid. I'd have to remember, though. I often keep forgetting to use the mouse and keyboard for anything. And not a lot of games are good about that. That's, I guarantee you, something we can thank Sarah Lene for. Because a lot of games do not get that right. Some games lock you into one or the other. So, I've probably done everything I can do up here. So I probably want to go down here and do shit down here now. Like, this is an obvious one. Oh, it didn't count? Of course it didn't count. Hitbox has to be so precise. Okay, so where's this? This probably leads to the next chapter, I guarantee you, or something, but we'll check it out. Either way, we can't go to the next chapter because, we have to turn in the crystal star. Oh, is this like a... adjustment house? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. Well, at this point, I don't think it's needed. But that is good to know that you have, like, a respec of sorts. Costs money, though, but it's cool that it exists. I assume that it goes up in price when you keep using it. That's how it works with a lot of games. Okay, so, honestly, these are all good items. They're all good badges. There's no bad ones here, except maybe the ones that don't do anything, like the attack effects. I think I'm gonna get Power Plus. I won't be able to use it for a while, but that's fine. And then we'll get, maybe just a Happy Flower. More affordable to use. More FP regen. Uses like 2 BP. And there's still a secret up here that I haven't been able to get. It very much seems to be what I think, where there's like some kind of super jump that you get access to, potentially. Or you drop down from here, but I don't think, based off what I'm seeing, that's what they want you to do. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of spring jump thing that you get at some point in the game, but it's later. I don't know if when do you know that the buff wears off on this thing? I don't think this is the right thing, but it's like the thing that gives you the blessing thing. I don't know how long that's supposed to last. Because I wouldn't want to just buy it again if it's still active. Now I know if I go this way, there's a boat thing. And also we can get that chest. Probably a combination of doing both. Oh, you know what? It probably wants you to jump here. Probably a very precise jump. Thanks. I made the boat myself. I know what we're referencing, though. I don't really, watch Henya these days. I don't really watch a lot of, bigger VTubers in general. I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to relate to, like, a lot of streamers, especially larger VTubers, as people, because they end up just being kind of like, in a lot of cases, they end up being rich enough that they don't feel like they're humans anymore in the same way. Not like, I don't mean to be, like, too mean about that, but, like, it doesn't feel like they live in the same world that we do. And it kind of, makes it a little less interesting to watch people like that. Yeah, like a bubble. Because, like, the world is, you know, designed for people who are rich. That's, like, the whole thing about it. Isn't that just gonna lead to, like, the other chapter, or the other place we've been to? There's, like, faster warps, I think, that we have access to. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get that thing up there. Like, clearly there's a way. Because it almost implies you could do it now, but I don't really see how you're supposed to do it. And also, like, a lot of VTubers, I guess streamers in general, but VTubers in particular, when they're of that size, they're, like, very directed a lot of the time in, like, how they're supposed to behave and what they're supposed to do. See, I don't think this is gonna do it because it's not, like, it doesn't give you height. See, it's, like, very little, so it's not gonna actually reach. So I don't think that is possible. Can I? Thanks. See? It's not even close. Yeah, I have no clue. That's very mysterious. I'll poke around more areas, of course. I think this is the place where you get the buff, which I don't even know if mine's worn out yet, so... If I don't see anything for a while, I might go and re-up on that, because it's kind of worth it in some cases. I'm gonna turn in my crystal star, get that going, which this is the wrong way for that. I often get them confused for some reason. There's a lot of lag on the menus. I wonder if the remake fixes that. Yeah, there's all kinds of new enemies here. I guess they were like, it was too easy. We need to up the difficulty. Speaking of shit that's changed, I'm pretty sure if I go this way, there's like a bombable thing. No, that's not the one. I was thinking of a different room. It's not any of these. It would be insane, but I also wouldn't be shocked by it. Yeah, so we don't have access to those yet. These are warps to previous areas. I guess since we're here, we may as well just grab them. I was going to turn the crystal star, but we're in the area, so why the fuck not? I don't know if this place has an area where you bomb. Probably should just be looking at a guide, to be honest, but... Because I might have to explore too much of this again to know if there is anything. This might actually not be good use of my time. I mean, based off of the way that things look in this area, it probably doesn't have anything for backtracking. There's probably no reason to come back here. Because, like, there aren't surfaces that look like you would bomb them. They're not, like, made of stone and stuff, so there's probably nothing here. I could be wrong, but... And I might be wrong because they do give you the fast warp. So, logically, there might be a reason to come back there. This is going to be a lot easier when I have a third monitor. Because I legit do not have enough space for everything. Like, my entire secondary monitor is filled. But I know here there's important stuff. Well, important side stuff. So going back to Hooktails, there's going to be shit to get. And who knows, I might even miss some star pieces. But I felt like I was being pretty thorough. Now, why did that guy get zapped? I will enjoy my 1-star point. Clearly that guy's not gonna give up, so I may as well just kill him. I think I should take this badge off. It's just preventing me from one-shotting these guys, I think. Making these fights take longer. Not like I'm in any danger of taking any real damage here. I have a feeling this will be a very good badge for certain situations, but it's probably not worth it for regular shit. You know what I bet it's probably worth having for? Maybe? It depends. HP Drain's probably worth using for the 100 floor thing, you know? The dungeon thing that we were doing earlier in the game. It's probably good for that because it helps sustain the fights, but you could argue that it would be better to get the ones that give you more drops when you kill enemies. Like your flower finders and heart finders and stuff like that. Those might be actually better than that, but I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of math behind it all, but in theory, something like HP Drain's good for sustain, because then you wouldn't have to worry as much about keeping your health up with all the gauntlets of fights you keep doing. But the passive regens could also just do a similar thing, or maybe you want to stack both. I don't know. What do I want to use instead for this 1 point? Maybe just a... Maybe like a Shrink Stomp or a Sleepy Stomp. Yeah, this Sleepy Stomp, I guess. This is still a pretty large amount of backtracking, even with that warp, so to speak. It's not really a very helpful one, to be quite honest. What the hell is going on with that enemy? Incredible. I also forgot to go to that bad shop. I really should have done that. I mean, I have lots of time, but I definitely did not remember. I'll have to try and remember that when I'm back in Rogueport. Which might be a little while. I think there's a bomb area coming up soon, if I'm not mistaken. There might be one in the sewers. Why? Why are we doing Mist? Just to make things take longer, I guess. I think I've had Mist happen like 30 times so far in this playthrough. It's quite ridiculous. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I was not, so that was a waste of time. That almost looks like you can blow it. I wonder if some of these can be blown. Surely they wouldn't be that evil about secrets, right? Yeah, it's a pretty evil mechanic that kind of serves no real meaningful purpose. It's just kind of a troll mechanic. I don't know why it's in this game. Same thing with the freeze thing. takes a lot of time doing some of these backtracks because the enemies are all still there and you can't ignore them or really easily avoid them. So it ends up taking a lot longer than I thought to do some of this stuff because of that. You're not in any real danger, just in danger of not having your time be respected. Really? Oh, if it's that bad, I may never play them then. But I don't know, maybe it's expected that I stream all the games at some point. Why did I come down here? How did... Was the... Did I misremember? I thought the castle was over to the right. Was it not? Was it over... I guess it was over to the fucking... Yeah, it was over to the left. Hey, Roto, thanks for the raid. How'd Beautiful Joe go? Shout out. I am Masumi, for those who don't know. I am doing a GameCube challenge where I beat every GameCube game. I believe this is when it's beaten, this is game number 17 or 18. I kind of forget since I haven't beaten a game in a while, since they've been long lately. Twice the amount of time, but you won. Awesome. Yeah, I used to have Beautiful Joe on the GameCube. I enjoyed my time with it, but I never could get good at it. So I was always terrible, and I got just my ass beat constantly. The only thing I could ever clear was kids mode. And I was somewhat the appropriate age for that, I suppose. And I just realized that I went the wrong way on this backtrack for getting side stuff in this game. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Very impressive. Roto's a very powerful gamer. A lot better at games than me, it seems, in some situations. I'm sure there's probably some stuff I gotta be better at than Roto, but I don't know what they would be. Yeah, I've always found Beautiful Joe to be extremely difficult. That'll be interesting to do someday for the challenge. Yeah, I realized I went the wrong way since I forgot where Hooktail's castle was. So I wasted a bunch of time in the sewers for no reason. Gosh, there's so many enemies. I don't remember which pipe you have to go in. I'll figure it out again. Yeah, I've been working on this game for a while because it's fucking long. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was obvious like this, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I know there's at least one bombable, like, wall in this castle. Otherwise, I think they want me to go back to where Hooktail was. I wonder if you can skip that with him. You can. Interesting. Oh, is there shit down here? I never actually went down here. Oh, there is. Oh. Oh, that's actually a very good badge. Well, I'm glad I found that. It was completely on accident. It only needs 3, huh? What can I give up for 3? I could do that. And then... I'm not using Quake Hammer at all right now. Why is that even on? I'm using Jump right now. I'm using the Jumpman badge, so I only jump and I don't hammer. So why do I have hammer abilities on? That was stupid. Okay, so we can, honestly, we can get rid of these two. So I could put that on now if I wanted. I don't really need it right now, though. Power Plus is probably better. But, that's a hell of a good badge. So in a lot of cases, that's really useful. I would say overall I'm having enough fun with this game, but I definitely am not enjoying it as much as I did many moons ago. Why did that do that? I do feel like this game's overrated, but it's still good. I'm still having a pleasant enough time with it, and it's still one of the better games in the GameCube library. But, like, generally my takeaway has been that Mario RPG is a better game, particularly the remake. I wouldn't really know what to think of the remake for this, though, because I don't have it. Because I'm not giving Nintendo $80. I'm Canadian, so that's how much it costs here. Now, where is... Where is that bombable area? Must be much deeper into the castle. I know it exists. It's definitely a real thing. See, I'm just doing a bunch of side stuff at the moment because I like being strong. There it is. Literally on the other end of the castle. Jesus. Cool effect. Unclear what this means. You should ask somebody. All right. Who would I ask? I wonder if that's related to that ability that I theorize is in the game that I don't remember. Like some like super jump thing or something. Because it seems like there's some stuff you just cannot get in this game without like some type of way to jump higher or something. Other than that, the game seemed to have wanted me to go back up to where Hooktail is fought, which I believe is this way. And I think this might be side stuff that I don't need to do anymore. I'll double check just in case there's something extra here. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, probably the rest of the stream is just going to be doing the side stuff, honestly. And then, like, queuing up the next chapter. It's kind of what I'm thinking. seems like a good way to structure it out. Pretty damn good damage at the moment. That was like 8 damage on just a regular normal jump. And with the spike badge, I don't have to worry about taking damage from jumping on shit. That's also pretty great. Is this really the right way? I really wish they had like a fast way to get back up there. Yeah, it probably isn't, but maybe there's something else that I missed. That has happened a few times with these things. Like sometimes I miss a star piece, or... Yeah, I guess I had that the wrong way. What is happening? Why isn't that hitting anything? Not close enough, I guess? Why is this such a problem now? Whatever, I'll go the other way. It's probably the wrong way anyways. It's probably just to get a key that I already have. Or what I already opened anyway, so this is probably all just side shit that I don't have to do. It's hard to remember what I did, like, weeks ago. This is the treasure room, so that's definitely not the way. I think I'll go down. This is probably all just the wrong direction. Man, I wish the enemies would leave me alone. When RPGs started doing that thing where it auto-completes fights for you when you know that they're fucking joke enemies and there's no way you can possibly lose. When they started doing that, RPGs got a lot better, is what I'm saying. Unfortunately, that took a very long time to start happening, and even then, still games today won't do it. Should hit back to my balls. My balls is the name of my Yoshi. For those who are not aware. Oh, okay, that just really just came at me. All right. Is this the beginning of the area? Yes. So I don't think we have to go back this far. This place is kind of hard to navigate when you've already unlocked all the doors. It's a lot more straightforward when you actually, like, have areas locked and stuff, because that way you kind of can keep track of where you've been and not been, and know, like, kind of what they where they want you to go. But when you just can freely go anywhere here, it actually gets very confusing. Because they just have no idea what's, like, the way you're supposed to go. Like, what's all this shit? Okay. I know that most of these, puzzle things have to do with coops, because you get coops for this. And it seems like it forgets a bunch of stuff, too. Like, for how things are supposed to be arranged. Looks like we can't cheese anything there. Or maybe it was right before and I just undid it. Could be it did remember what I did. And it was actually supposed to go this way. Is again the problem that you run into when you have no idea what shit does. What does this do? Okay. So if I oh, I never even got this. Well, there you go. At least I got something for all this time wasted in here. I missed that. I think that's all that's for. In case anyone's wondering, this is all real hardware. All on a Nintendo GameCube. It has been modded quite heavily. Yeah, I think we just go up from here. I think we just keep going up. Oh, there's a badge I couldn't get before because I didn't have my balls. Maybe you can't get this one with your balls. You have to do something else. But either way, I definitely did not get this. So it's a badge I do not have that I want. Now, how do I get you? I guess I have to bring a block down somewhere. Maybe it's a different block that I move? No, it's just the one green block right now. It doesn't go up any higher than that, so it's something else. I guess you might have to drop down and get it. But this is where we were before, and it seemed to be a dead end, right? Yeah, I don't know if this was what we wanted to do then. So how do I get that badge? It must just be you drop down somewhere up above, but now I forget how you get up here. There's nothing to interact with. And her hint was real helpful. Yeah, best guess I have is you drop down from somewhere to get that, or you move a block down. So, can this lead back up? I guess I'll re-explore this section and double check. But it felt like this was the wrong way, but I can't think of too many other places to go. Yeah, this is pretty much a huge hassle, honestly, like for side stuff. Just because, like, it's expected that you have this shit memorized or something. For people like me who haven't played this section in quite a while, this is pretty arduous. My only guess is that this must be the way to go. Fuck. What? How? How did that not land me on top of it? Really? This thing is really finicky. Holy shit. Guess they want me to go all the way around. I see. So that one's for your partner. It's a good badge. It was worth getting that, even though it was a pain in the ass. Now I have to do that again. At least I know what to do, but that is annoying. So, in other words, I'm going the right way. I kind of figured that since it seemed like I exhausted all the other options. I will take a look this way real quick, though, just to... No, that was the dead end with the treasure, right? Appreciate you looking out for me, though. I've beaten this game, so I don't really care about, like, spoilers. Just double checking this side to see if there was anything I didn't get. But it looks like I got all that. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. My God. At least I'm getting stuff. Looks like we're there, basically. Just in case there's some optional boss fight here. I wonder if this was a waste of time. I mean, I don't think it was, because the quest seemed pretty specific. Or whatever you want to call it. But then I come here and I don't see anything, and it's just a big empty room. So maybe I'm wrong, or there's another section that I'm overlooking that has a thing. Or maybe the up arrow is the only thing it wanted me to get. Could have been just the up arrow was the only thing, and I didn't need to come all the way back up here. But, you know, looking at it this way, right? I didn't really waste much time actually getting to this spot. It was mostly the time... Like, basically, I got that badge, and that is a very good badge. I might end up using that for certain things. So I wouldn't say this was a waste of time, but there definitely does not seem to be anything here. So I think it was just the up arrow and nothing else. So I probably just talked to the crystal ball person, and the up arrow will just come up in conversation, and it's probably just for like the next tier of upgrades for your partners or something. That is very likely what that is. That is my guess. And I think it is a good guess. Because there's definitely nothing up here. Be a lot easier if I could just drop down from here, from the tower. It's like a fast travel or something. Because yeah, that's a really good badge to miss. I'm a little surprised I actually didn't notice that one. I already got the badge. You weren't paying attention. Already got it. I was literally just talking about it. Yeah, it's like right here. Done. You actually don't even need the elevator if you just jump well enough. But, yeah, I think that's everything here. Don't think there's anything else, so I think I can leave. I feel like I pretty much combed this place completely more than once over. So we should be good. Yep, you should be ashamed. Feel nothing but the most greatest of shames. Oh, video games, am I right? Okay, so we're done with this fucking shit. It has, like, some fast travel. It's just not good fast travel. It's, like, barely helpful. Did I get whatever was up here? I think I did. I think you just need coops for this. I'm gonna double... Yep, I got it. Okay. I don't think there's anything to blow up inside of the town. But I will double check, like, this fountain-ish area or pond lake area and see if, like, there's something that you can get here. I don't need to do that. There's a bridge. Okay. And this leads to where we were before with the dead end of the sewers. So I think we just go down this pipe. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then there was the other area over here, which I don't know if it had anything. The puny area. So other than turning in the crystal star... there may not be anything else to do here. There's that one, like, thing I don't know what to do with for bombing it. Oh, yeah, I think there might be a bombable thing over here. I'm gonna look at this. Double check. Yep, there it is. I have a pretty good memory for certain things. I think the hitbox was just screwed up on that. Or not? What? That doesn't count? So what, do I just have to shrink big time and get some shrink power I don't have to do that then? Because I don't know, it looked like you could just blow that up, but I guess not. Or no, that was for the punies, for a path for the puny guy to follow you, so you can't use that. Right, okay, that makes sense. I'm still gonna double check some of this stuff. Nope. Alright, turn in my crystal star. Twilight Town might have a bombable area. I think I'll just look at a guide for it, to be honest. Save myself a lot of trouble. So this is the one with the train, because I see the tracks, so that's pretty obvious what that's about. I don't really remember this at all, but I think the train is also supposed to be not super great. Like in other chapters, just not great, which seems to be half the fucking game. But we'll see. I don't really remember the train, so that's either a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh yeah.
But I still have some side stuff to do. I just did this because it's on the way. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a... Oh, I guess this is about, like, enemies you can't tattle anymore. Like, missables. That's neat. I didn't know this was a mechanic. So, there's missables. That's pretty cool. You can just keep doing this. There we go. I guess I got all of them. Never knew that existed. That is pretty neat. Alright, so... try this out. See if this arrow thing... It doesn't come up yet. I guess I'll power up Bobbery and then see. Because Bobbery's good anyway. This has been a pretty productive stream for the most part, I would say. I've gotten a lot done. Oh yeah, there we go. I was right. There's much to ponder. Yes, an upgrade. Further ascension. It doesn't tell you how expensive it is. That's very annoying. I know you can respec it anyway, but still, what's up with that? I would say... Obviously, the ideal situation is I get them all anyway, so everyone gets powered up. I'd say probably Vivian, since I like her, and the, I don't really know what the upgrade's gonna do, is the thing. Kind of mysterious. But her ability, the infatuate... Oh, it tells you what it does. Okay. Never mind. It tells you here. Okay. Confuse all enemies. To attack all ground enemies with that one. Makes Mario dodge more. Attack all ground enemies with the slam. Buff Mario. Something to attack all enemies. They're all kind of pretty similar, other than Koops and Goombella. Well, I guess Flurry does a different thing too, but like, what Flurry does, I don't think I care about. That's kind of not needed. The Vivian and Bobbery and the Koops one sound like the best ones here. Maybe the Balls one might be. The Stampede attack might be solid. But it's very specific to ground enemies only, whereas these two, Vivian and Bobbery's, are all enemies. And that's more useful than just, like, a specific type. So we'll do Vivian first and see how much this costs. Oh, it's just 3 again. I thought it would be like 10 or something. So we actually have some wiggle room here. I can get the ones that look the coolest. I assume this also will boost their health again. I think that's just a thing it does. So they'll get that benefit too. But this is definitely their last one, you can see, because it's maxed out at the 2 there. So for now, I can do one more. So, my Balls is still a very powerful partner in general and has use, so I'm still gonna upgrade him, I think. Either way, it isn't really, like, that big of a deal, because I'll get enough sprites, I think, just by doing the side stuff and paying attention. Like, I don't think I've missed any so far, so I'm doing pretty well in that. Yeah, I get some health upgrades. They actually have more health than Mario. Because I've neglected HP so much, because badge points are just better. Okay. So we've done all that. And if we want to progress in the main stuff, we have to talk to the Dawn again. Who's over in the east side, or sorry, the west side. And there's still other side stuff to do, though, that I want to do. And I also want to check out, since I'm in the area, I want to check out the badge shop, this one, and the other one. It's a sound effect. It's all useless. Trying to remember how you get to that shop. Is it through here? Or no, it's through the inn. It's through the inn. It's right above this shop. But you have to go through the inn for some reason. It's a very stupid layout. I wonder if there's anything else to get. It doesn't look like it. I haven't been here in ages, and there's probably really good shit to get. Yeah, like there's all these things you can stack. Get extra appeal from star power. Don't we already have a shrink stomp? I guess you can stack them. A lot of these are stackable. Yeah, there it is. If executed, blah, blah, blah. Wearing 2 or more of these badges requires more FP for the move, but enemies stay shrunk longer. Right. Okay, so you can stack those. So this is for the partner. When your allies attack, sometimes foes miss. Oh, it's her. Isn't it her? What's she doing here? Was she always here? Okay, what about others? Ones that are not on a special discount or deal or whatever. So you can get another fire drive here, which is a really good one if I'm doing hammers. These are all related to when Mario's in danger. These are if you manually appeal, which I almost never do. Usually star power is not a problem for me because I know how to do a lot of the stylish stuff, like, consistently. Oh. So that's like a badge you have to get to do the thing that I talked about. Kind of lame, but probably worth having. I wish I had it fucking earlier. Holy shit, that would have saved a lot of time. Power jump. I would say yes. It only needs 1 BP. That works with the jump stuff I'm doing right now. That's to stack those other abilities if I want them. Only 1 BP for that one as well. Imagine the amount of time I would have saved, guys, if I had that for fucking all the shit at Hooktail's place. God damn, it's annoying. Really should have came here first. It's partially my fault. I think I'm good on the rest, and I can't afford anything else anyway, so it's only like these ones I could get. I will take this. It's only 1 BP for that anyway. Can't afford that one. I could sell stuff, obviously, if I have things to sell, and... But I've spent enough money. I need some for, like, any potential ins or recovery. Don't want to spend literally all of it. So, done that. We're currently decked out pretty nicely, unless we want to make changes. This is good for now. Just need to get more levels. Although, let me see. Is there, like, a move I want to swap out? Well, yeah, Sleepy Stomp's very optional at the moment. What about that other one? How expensive is that other one? I guess it'd be, yeah, Power Jump. You can stack Power Jump. We'll put First Attack on for now in case I need to do more backtracking. And killing some weaker foes. That would actually be really good for the, because I assume it would work on the, dungeon. You know, the dungeon that is like the 100 pit trials or whatever it's called. Because then the weaker enemies, you could just blaze through those floors, right? So that'd be great for that. Save tons of time. Other than that, I am curious about, I'm curious about the... Like, I don't think I want to do more... I do want to do more of that dungeon. But I don't know if I want to do it now. Or just wait till later in the game. I still want to save, though. I also think I want to look at a guide real quick. To see if, there's anything in Twilight Town. Or the puny place, whatever that's called. I would bring it up on the stream, but I'm being lazy at the moment. And I don't think I'm going to be looking at the guide long enough for that to matter. So let me see. Guide, my game facts by Darth Marth. Apparently I'm on chapter 6 out of 8 right now. So I'm more than halfway through the game, theoretically. This whole shortcut thing isn't working. Okay, now it is. I guess I had to remove the hyphens. It's stupid. It's not a very good system for shortcuts then. Back before the days that you had links and stuff for guides, you had to use codes and type them in your search in your browser. Okay, so... I'm just looking to see if the guide actually tells you the optional stuff to do that opens up. It does, okay. Just give me a moment. Sorry about the holdup. Sometimes you gotta look at a guide, because otherwise you take 500 years on stuff that you've already done. Typically, I don't look at guides when I do stuff for the GameCube challenge, but since I've beaten this game, I don't really care. This saves a lot of time. From the looks of it, I think I did it all. Assuming this guide is accurate, which it probably is. It looks like I did everything. For, like, side stuff. Like, I should be up to date. So there's nothing in the Puny Place or Twilight Town, according to the guide. That was the impression I got. So the next thing would be to get access to the next chapter, which I did want to do before I stopped streaming, but in truth, your streamer's getting a bit fatigued. I been sitting for too long, for example, and I'm starting to get hungry, and all these things are accumulating, so I think it's a good time to wrap it up. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I think we accomplished quite a lot. We did a lot of side stuff, got stronger. Got some badges we missed, some star pieces we missed, some shine sprites we didn't get. And then, of course, I finished the chapter. So I think, all in all, pretty productive. Got a lot done. So I'll be back with this sometime. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't often stream on Sundays. I'm not going to be streaming on Monday, though, because I have...